This is Alex the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. It is Alex and Friends. It's special Alex and Friends. Legendary Tanner asked if we're going live. I said no. But you know what? I said I will go live for a little bit. Legendary BJ has joined. We've been out. Me and this Legendary BJ been out for a couple hours. But yes. So I may be drinking a beer if Tanner jumps on in, or if BJ drinks a beer, and if he doesn't, I don't care. I'm going to sit here, relax, and talk to my peeps if they want to jump on in. If not, we won't be on for long. But again, Tanner asked, and this is why it's going on. So, like everybody says, if the peeps ask, I'll do it, unless I'm not really feeling up to it. But yeah. So yeah, we are here where we're at. I will tell you what we did today. I mean, if you didn't see the last stream with the Legendary BJ and me, we got Legendary Dan here. What's up, my friend?
It was really good. That last stream was really good. I just watched it again. It's awesome.
Well,
I really enjoyed it. Yeah.
I may go live again if I go to Forgotten Bulwark again on Tuesday, maybe. Just to do a farewell. I mean, it'd be kind of weird to have no BJ, but I can't have him take a day off just to hang out with me. It's
you got to be careful the way you use certain phrases.
Huh?
I said you got to be careful the way you use certain phrases. Maybe I should turn these headphones off.
Yeah, you're on your headsets because I think you were like doing a game or something, whatever you were doing. But either way,
I didn't hear what you just said. Hold on.
No, I thought you were doing a game.
What'd you say?
I said.
There we go. Go ahead.
I said, I thought you were doing a game thing because it was a headset. You had a headset on. That's what I was thinking in my head. But no, yeah, I do need to be careful with different phrases. But no, I was gonna. Obviously, me and BJ are not going to be hanging out if I do this stuff on Tuesday, but because he's going to be at work. But otherwise, I would love to do that one more time. But I plan to go there. I don't know if I'm going to go there again. I don't know. I just love it there. They're just like family. I don't know. Maybe my brain's weird. I don't know. But they treat us well, and they deserve treatment. Awesome treatment. I mean, Legendary Seth, for instance, man, he makes good stuff. Legendary Jamie makes good stuff. When it comes to, Chris, not Jamie, but Jamie did brew it first. But yeah, I mean, all in all, it's good stuff. That's all I care about. Great stuff. Awesome people. Awesome support with the Legendary BJ. Awesome support with all of our peeps that were there. That's some of these breweries that I do come across with this BJ is like family. I mean, Goofball Farm Truck will not be that way until I hear otherwise. But I will tell you this: the other brewery that's next to them, they're like family. Even though I've only been there maybe once or twice. I think only once. And that is Kings Road. Please stop at Kings Road Brewery. I've only been there once, what I can remember. Great stuff. Along with Forgotten Bulwark. I mean, Forgotten Bulwark's, going down, but, shutting down, which hurts. It hurts. But they're an awesome family, too. They're like a family, too. But, yeah, just check them out. Check them out for those next 2 days, next 3 days. Check out Forgotten Bulwark. Check their beers, get their merch. Enjoy them. Just all that matters. Just be careful when you get a little buzz with their beers, man. They're like, I can knock them back with no problem. I've knocked these two stouts back. I've done them twice. Done it twice in the past couple of weeks. And lucky for me, I don't get sick from them. I'm surprised. Because normally when you get freaking buzzed or drunk off of freaking 10, 11, 12, 13% beers, I can feel it. But lucky for me, I'll eat food in between thanks to Legendary Seth. So don't have to worry about getting sick in that level. Hope you're okay, Mr. BJ. Okay, let me get you the link, Legendary. You'll be on. Oh, you little rascal, you're slick. You're slick, BJ. I'm talking to myself, but you probably heard me anyway. Yeah.
That's the only reason I switched to my iPad is because I couldn't hear you.
That's weird. You always hear me when you're on there, though. That's weird. I don't know.
The volume was super low for some reason.
That's weird. I never had an issue with that. I've had you on there multiple times. That's strange things happen. We'll figure it out sometime in the future. But yeah, I'm happy that we did all that. Let me get the legendary Bumpy. Boom.
Boom.
I know.
There you go.
An early, late Saturday night. No, Sunday night stream. Not Saturday night. Sunday night stream. But
It's an early one. It's better.
yeah, well, it's early because Legendary Tanner asked me. I said no, but then I'm like, I thought about it. I'm like, oh, I'll go.
He was
live.
probably thinking about going live.
Where is he?
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for him. He is right here. He's saying, "Cheers, Alex. I will be
Oh,
up
okay.
in a minute." Because he's the one that did it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be going live right now.
Oh, he just
So
accepted my friend request on Facebook, by the way.
he should have been friends with you a long time ago. That's crazy.
Yeah, no. I've seen him pop up in my people you may know so many times, and then finally I was just like, yeah, I know that guy.
Well, you're gonna know people that I know because eventually, I mean, it's what happens. Like,
Well, that's how the algorithm works.
like for instance, I came across the legendary Jamie, and and I'm not looking for her, but Instagram I've looked her up obviously to be friends with her, but when I went on Facebook, I'm like, that's legendary Jamie.
I haven't even come across her on Facebook. That's funny.
Oh, she's on Facebook.
Oh yeah, I
unless
don't
it's a-
doubt it. But like, as long as I'm connected in some way, then I don't need to be connected in every way.
Well, no, she's still my friend, and I like to cover the bases. She's a saint, and along with Seth,
Maybe
those
she
two
blocked
are
me on
saints.
Facebook. I don't know.
That's a Jamie question. I can't help you with that one. You'll have to talk to her. I can't save you on that one. But oh man, but no, she's cool. She's cool. I like her. That's all I care about. I don't know. No.
How long ago was that stream, Alex? How long ago was the burgers?
An hour, maybe? Let me play Columbo. Hold
No, it
on.
was like 3-something hours ago because I just watched it and it said 2 hours.
Okay,
ago.
it wasn't live for 3 hours. I know that. Let
Like
me see.
way too recently for me to want to eat something like this, right? Whoa.
Goodbye.
You want to eat
You
the
don't
floor?
need to eat.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going
maybe
to,
guys.
but that's after this. Oh my god, this is
The live
so
stream
big.
was 3 hours ago, as the Mr. Bumpy has said. I can't believe. Wait a minute.
Can you see this?
What you got, brother?
Steak bomb?
It's a Philly cheesesteak, which is a cheesesteak with provolone and broccoli rabe.
Nice.
Wait a minute. You went to that place that I like so much.
You've never been to the place that I went.
It was across the street. I drove by it.
I don't know what you're talking. You've never been to the place where I went.
What's the place then?
Pepino's.
Well, we'll have to check it out when we hang out in a couple weeks.
It's the new place next to Zed's.
Then they'll be my next. They'll be on my radar when I go to Zed's. Then, if that's a new place, I'll take care of it. They better have
Well, they've been
hot
there
dogs.
for like 8 months now.
Yeah, well, I wasn't looking for a cheesesteak place at the moment, but now I can do that. Now that I know you have it there, and I've seen it, probably seen it multiple times, but I'm not worried about food at that moment. I'm freaking worried about beer. Okay, let's get here. Boom,
There he is.
Mr. Tanner himself. I
Hey,
hope
all right, you
enjoy it.
ready for rate that beer?
No.
I got a Julius.
Oh, Bumpy, by the way, do you have access to a Mighty Squirrel double cloud candy?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Okay, well, good. Alex and I are doing a live stream review of that on Tuesday.
Okay.
If you want to jump in, you're welcome. The more the merrier.
I know I've seen the other one. I don't know if I've seen the double.
Yeah, I mean, I only bought a
The
single
single
can,
was
so
amazing. I'm about to drink my.
I
last
actually, I really. So Mighty Squirrel was like one of the first like kind of like crafty beers that I ever had.
yeah.
When they were doing those freaking They were like doing some weird like gluten-free variant a long time ago. I think they discontinued them. But I remember trying those at the liquor store and they were pretty good.
Yeah, I liked the cloud candy, and then I only bought a single can, so it could have just been a bad can, but it looked like it was oxidized.
Oh, you know what they
and
were?
way off.
Well, if
They
you
were
can grab
like-
another can, make sure it's fresh, and we'll be doing
It
it
was like-
Tuesday.
Craft beer with protein. You guys remember that?
No,
What-
never.
and
heard
what
of
day
that.
did you say you're
Craft
doing
beer
it
with
on?
protein. I don't know.
Tuesday.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was weird.
Tuesday before or after beer and cheese?
Oh, sorry, Tuesday at 7.
Yeah, so it's before.
Before, okay.
So if you want to grab one and join us, you can. Anybody else, let's say Tanner, whoever, can get that beers.
I'm
jump
sure
on it.
Eric can get it.
Well, yeah, Eric's probably not too far from the brewery, unfortunately, or Bumpy, or Tanner, because they're in the somewhat same vicinity. That's what the best part about. Let me make this clear. I enjoy the YouTube stuff with the Bumpy and the Tanner hanging out together. It's pretty cool, and you got a delicious New England IPA there, Mister Bumpy yourself.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the camera to stop doing. I hate it when it keeps going like it goes dark and bright. And
Oh, yeah.
changes
Okay, so it's called
like that.
Let's
So
see.
Yeah, it's getting dark again. Now it's bright. Come on, camera, stop.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mighty Squirrel Sport Kiwi White Protein Beer. And then they had a
Yeah.
Sport Grapefruit IPA protein beer. Yeah, it was
What's
weird.
that mean? Like, they just added protein?
I think so. It was that was 2017 I reviewed that.
You don't need to eat again. Here, just have a couple of these.
listen,
I'm gonna
I've
crack
never-
this. Julius.
I've never.
Oh,
I've-
yeah. I still
I've
have
never-
to edit my review of that.
219.24. This is freaking fresh.
I've never heard of protein beer, ever.
Well, there is protein in beers because there's protein that comes out of the malt. But
That's true, but the protein will only. Well, I guess it would work if you drink enough, but it'll really work if you don't have the alcohol in the beer. But then, what's the purpose of drinking the beer? I mean, it has more flavor.
Melange of citrus. Peach, mango, passion fruit, and a melange of citrus.
Oh,
Nice.
mister, you need to still review that. Don't wait for weeks and weeks and weeks because it needs to be fresh.
These are actually.
I
these are-
just said I already did. I edited the video.
Oh, you already buried it. Okay, I just need to see the video. Okay.
Really good.
carrots.
I should not be eating this much right now, but that's it.
Oh,
That's
wow.
I just have to even out how much I drank today.
So I went to Burger King, right?
Burger King's good stuff.
And I had the drive-through code thing to offer for the Whopper meal. It took like 10 minutes for her to figure out that I had a drive-through code. So she puts
Oh,
it in. And she's like, "Oh, do you want bacon and cheese on it?" I'm like, "No, thank you." And then she's like, "Is that it?" I'm like, "I'll do a Sprite for the drink, and I'll do sweet and sour sauce." She's like, "Oh, yeah, of course." I say, "Oh, yeah, can I add a rodeo burger as well?" I get up there. She charged me for a double burger. I look at the receipt. I'm like, "You charged me $1 more than what I ordered." She's like,
Uh-oh.
"Oh, yeah, well, we switched it. We gave you the rodeo burger instead of the double burger." I said, "Well, you
Come on,
still
Sam. You're
you
gonna-
still charge me $1 more." I'm like, "Can you just give me like a small fry or like I don't know?" She's like, 2 cookies. I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do the 2 cookies." But screw. It was like $12. I was like, "How the hell did it come up to that much?"
Is this person not? Is it a new job for her? If she doesn't know what the hell you're talking about?
Maybe I don't know. It
Come
was
on, man.
really bad
Come on,
though.
Pete.
It I don't know. It was like a bunch of young kids. So, but it was terrible. It was like, and they didn't give me any sauce either. I didn't get any sweet and
Idiots.
sour sauce.
Only care. Listen, kids nowadays. I don't care if you're in 20s or 30s. They don't want to do it.
It's a job they have between school, you know.
Would you like some?
Yeah, but they don't want to do the job right, so they shouldn't have a job. I don't care if it's. I don't care if it's in the middle of school. I don't care. They shouldn't do it. They should do it right. Because then you piss off the customer. You want to
Well,
make
that
the
happens
customer.
when you have a minimum wage, Alex.
I
People
thought
don't
they-
give
I thought the
See if that
the
stops.
raise. I thought the raise got bigger though. I thought the minimum raise
Yeah, but I'm
got bigger.
saying if people get a paid minimum, I mean, it's kind of more common for people to not really be super crazy Burger King salesman, you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Although the kid at Sonic, who for some odd reason charges me for bacon and makes it an extra large every time I try to just get the regular meal, and I'm like, "You charged me again." He's like, "Oh, sorry, dude." It's like, it's like $4 more.
By the way, you can
He's
you
probably
can order,
pocketing some of the
Yeah.
cash.
This guy's like making commission off turning the regular meals into extra larges.
you can order a Whopper with an egg now. Probably you can order your own thing. I watch the commercials all the time now. You can make your own stuff now. Like egg on your burger, whatever. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true.
Yours is
That's what I
dark.
heard. That
I
looks.
don't remember this being this dark.
That looks a little yellowish dark, not as light. Looks like a dark yellow.
You need to hold up to the light. It's really dark.
How does mine?
No, actually, no. It doesn't even look dark on my end. It looks yellow to me.
It just went 3 different shades.
Oh, light. It's because of my camera, the light of my camera.
Yeah, your stuff looks light.
In person, it looks like kind of looks like dirty dishwater.
Well, that's not what you want.
That's not what.
But
you want.
but what I was saying, Tanner, you can get egg on your burger now too. Whopper, you can
You
make
get egg
your
on
own.
your face too.
Keep it up.
You can also
but
get
no,
a pie on your face.
Yeah, we played the game Pie on my face a long time ago. That was years ago when I was a kid. It was funny.
Yeah, now it's darker, so now we won't have so many shades.
Awesome. Oh, that looks delicious.
Maybe we will.
No,
This
it's-
candy just sucks.
Oh, they're Waltham. Oh, look at this. Holy Alex, can you pull this up? This is the Mighty
Sure.
Squirrel facility. Look at this.
Sure. If I see it, boom, boom. Okay, and now boom, boom.
This
There we
looks really nice. That's the tap room. Look, they got all the freaking
Oh, that's
Well,
beautiful.
middle behind glass. There's the bar, and then you see the seating over there. That looks really nice.
If I'm in Massachusetts sometimes with the legendary Bumpy sometime in the future, I'll go there, check it out. Or whoever else wants to join, not just Bumpy, whoever.
Oh, it looks pretty big.
Yeah, you remember I live in New Hampshire.
I know, but New
You
Hampshire,
always say
Massachusetts.
that I live in Massachusetts. I don't.
It's New Hampshire, but it's still an hour away. We can still bury it if we have to. If we have to.
Look, the Cannoli Express.
If I said if we have to. The Cannoli Express. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, look, there's Lep. No, I'm just kidding.
They got all the food trucks.
Is that Leprechaun TV out there? You know. His head's just coming around the corner.
I can't wait for me and BJ to go to a brewery and actually see not farm. Jesus.
What did they have today? What's today, the 25th?
Food truck.
They had grilled cheeses. Want to spend $15 on a gourmet grilled cheese?
They
Mm.
put jalapenos on it.
Yeah.
Listen, if you can hang out the legendary Seth, he makes the delicious burgers, man.
So see this?
They're freaking heaven, especially when they're double, especially when they're a quad burger.
20, not bad.
Freaking heaven.
Belgian quad.
No,
they-
it was a.
They
I mean,
got
no.
They actually have a good amount of other style beers that you don't see too often, which is cool. That blueberry lemonade I'd try. Sour face,
By the way, BJ, that sandwich you got,
Imperial Stout.
it looks like they made a lot of meat on there. That's good. They didn't.
Oh, that sandwich was huge.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It was
For that-
not flavorful. It was so boring. It was just meaty and just dull.
Well, it won't be like that when I go there. I'm gonna get my sweet peppers and lettuce, tomato. I ain't making it board. Hell no. You know me, Lance Shark ever fears. Oh my god. I would make sure it's golden. I don't understand. You got great meat to it, but it doesn't taste delicious. That's so stupid. What is wrong with people anymore? I don't get into it. It just drives me insane. I don't know. It is what it is. At least he gave it a chance. Maybe he'll give it another chance. I don't know. Maybe they'll better
Boot
burgers.
glass. 16.5 ounce boot glass with a Mighty Squirrel logo on it for $20.
Oh,
That'd be
nice.
cool.
I'd rock it.
I honestly, if I ever get to Massachusetts
Oh,
sometime again, I would love to go to Mighty's.
This
is really
like cloud candy. I've already had
Yes.
3 of them. Not today. Yesterday. It's really good, but it reminds me of something local, and I can't put my finger exactly on it. But it is amazing.
Is
Probably-
it?
I,
Is
I
it?
would, I'd say magnify, maybe a magnify beer.
Oh,
It does kind of taste a little bit like Main Event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. What
Oh,
about
and by the
Tony?
way, I was watching the other night. Alex, Bolero Snort is in North Jersey. I don't know why you kept saying it was near Bumpy.
For some reason, I thought that. I was probably a little buzzed too when I said it.
No, they're in North Jersey.
Yeah, I totally. It went
It
off
was your
the rails
first
on
beer.
that.
You shouldn't have been buzzed.
I know. I must have just
I
totally.
was hungover.
It must have
Because
been,
you were like, "Oh, it's up your neck of the woods," and Bumpy's like, "What? No."
I wasn't hungover this morning. I was just like, I'm
I'm an idiot
I
sometimes.
had
I don't know. everything.
massive heartburn and a stomach ache, dude. I ate way too much shit. I had like, I don't even know. What did I eat for breakfast? I ate like chicken nuggets or something stupid. And then I had a chicken sandwich from Dave's with honey mustard. And then I had a brisket sandwich with fries at Treehouse. And then I came home and ate a whole friggin' frozen pizza.
It's up to
So
was
all night I'm like gassy and had massive heartburn. You ever have heartburn so bad you just have to kind of stand up for a little bit or sit up?
Yeah,
and
I've
like
had that.
you lay it down, you're like, oh my god, I was just did not.
Mm.
Yeah, I usually do, but yeah, but sometimes it's good. I lay
This
down.
is the first beer I've had today. I'm probably not gonna have too many.
Next drink.
What'd you say, Bumpy?
I said if I get like really, really bad acid reflux or heartburn, that's
Go
why
back
I
out.
lay down. I put my hands
Oh,
on my
sure.
chest, right at my sternum, and just kind of like lay it on it.
It sucks.
Paul says it's been about 2 hours now. Time for your next double smash burger.
Oh, my God, excuse me.
Well, it
I
would
just had a huge cheese.
Oh,
sandwich.
now that Paul's here.
it would have been, but I'll probably have him do it again someday in the future. That stuff was heaven.
Speaking
I have a
of
beer
stuff,
called this beer is called Happy Feeling, right? And look, this is the artwork.
Oh,
Oh,
let me
wow.
blow that up. Let
And,
me blow that up. That
on
looks
the
pretty
bottom-
badass. Hold on, let me.
All right, so here's the artwork, and on the
Mhm.
bottom it says Bob
There's-
Ross
I'm
would
looking
love
for it.
this beer.
Okay, so let's say BJ. Now
Not
I
sure
see.
he was a drinker.
I see what you're talking about now, BJ. For some reason, I always don't see the square things with the body on it. So I see it now. I don't get why I don't see it all the time. I guess I'm it's brain fart. I don't know, but yeah, I give you a spray and BJ to hit the square, the little body part, the little body thing. the square.
When you hit
Um,
the square.
I'm an idiot, man. Because if I don't see something, I'll tell you if I don't see something.
the little
Not ready
body.
for
I see it
this.
now. I see it now. Jeez, crazy.
I got broccoli bubble up.
Everybody's already spending all their tax money, huh? There was like 1,000 friggin' people at Walmart today.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got to do my taxes.
I just got my federal.
I got mine like the first week of January.
That's what it's going towards. Bills.
It's going towards your YouTube.
Yeah, my YouTube. My beers.
Exactly.
Beer and bills.
Beer and bills, man.
I'm gonna have to sell my frozen pizza to pay my taxes.
Oh my god.
Start making your own
I'm gonna upcharge it. This is
Bumpy's
20
frozen
bucks.
pizza.
I'll cook it for you. No, I'll charge you a prepared food tax. I'll only need
Just wait.
2,000 people to show up.
Alex, what would you do 10 years from now? You're walking through the grocery store and you saw a pizza box with Bumpy's face on it. It's Bumpy Road Pizza.
I would love it because Bumpy's my buddy. If I saw BJ's pizza reviews or food reviews, I'll buy it anyway. I love my friends. Yeah, and you know what? I won't know until I try it. You can't knock it until you try it. Yeah, I mean, Tanner's reviews, Tanner's
Ronald,
beef,
Ronald
Tanner's-
Sutton, Big Bean.
you know, yeah, Tanner's beer review,
What was
pizza
he
reviews.
cooking on the stove, Bumpy? Was it beans? I thought it was beans.
I thought it was some type of
Oh, and
stew.
by the way, BJ, you're right though. When I should have a YouTube card so I can give somebody when a girl asks me or someone else asks me, "Hey, what's your
Why does it
channel?"
have to be a girl?
Well, girl
And Shark burgers.
or anybody else. That's what I said. Yeah, I mean, I could give them my card. Hey, there's my YouTube. It's just I guess it wouldn't be expensive. I don't know.
Yeah, I designed mine. I just never got around to like getting them made.
Oh, you have it, but you didn't make it yet. Okay.
The cards that Alex will give to the girls is a picture of him in his boxers.
No, that'd be weird.
With his OnlyFans link
Not doing that. Not doing that.
in the Costanza pose.
Not doing that. You're a trip. I want to be normal, not a weirdo.
Too late for that.
Thing at the bottom that just says hashtag appreciate you.
Yeah. Yes. Well, no, I helped one person today. It was cool. I didn't. I mean, it was shocking that I did that, but normally I don't care. But I
Yeah,
must
you performed CPR today.
No, not like that. No. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
One more day.
One more day. No, you
Tomorrow's
don't
gonna be
have
a
any-
beast of a day at work. It's gonna suck.
and you won't have any work until
I was gonna suck.
Saturday.
So,
13 hours until the start of my 9 to 5 day. I still have to do laundry. I didn't get anything done this weekend because I was at Forgotten Boardwalk all weekend.
I think you need to eat more food too.
None of it's my
I
fault.
just spent like $30 on food.
None of it's my fault. Thank you. It was Bumpy's fault. He made you go to Forgotten Boardwalk today.
Uh-huh.
Bumpy, that was bad of you, Bumpy. Why did you do that?
Bad
Yeah.
Bumpy.
I was rude. I was hoping BJ would have had a
Bumpy.
quad burger with you.
Yeah, I wanted him to do it. I wanted him to do it. I kept asking him to do it, but he didn't want to do it.
I don't eat that much in a week.
Well, you are a land shark when you want to be, like I told you earlier.
I've got broccoli rub in my teeth.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a little bit of it.
I bought a steak sub from a restaurant years ago. Got it delivered, and I'm eating it, and then I had to be chewing on something. Like, what the hell? Because it wasn't quite chewable. Pull it out. It was a toothpick.
What?
So I think one of the cooks had a toothpick in his mouth, and he must have dropped it in my damn steak sub.
Yeah, that'll happen.
That's disgusting, though.
Yeah.
That'll
I
happen.
called to complain, and the owner was Greek. He's like, when this happened? There's no toothpick. No, this not happened. When this happened? And it's like, well, it happened the other day, but I said, you guys, were gonna be closed, so I just figured I'd just call and let you know. I'm like, I'm not trying to get a free sub or anything. This never happened. This does not happen. It's like, okay. I won't be ordering any more food from you.
Yeah, really.
It was probably him that caused the issue.
What do you have, Razor Ramon working the grill?
As he's saying it, he's got like just a toothpick hanging out of his mouth.
We don't have toothpicks yet.
I don't know what you're talking about, okay?
And you know what? If you are an owner, you should know what your cooks are having in their mouth. You goofball.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There's no guarantee that it fell
All
out.
right,
of the
line
mouth.
up, guys.
It's
Mouth
definitely-
check.
Yeah. Not like that. No. Not like that.
Time for the bi-hourly mouth check.
Not much fun, peeps. Not much fun. Oh my god.
Let's beer.
Josh,
Cheers.
Josh, you still watching that guy do the 50 hours of streaming?
Yeah, he sent me that earlier.
I thought it had something to do with Guinness, like the beer. So I was like, cool. I click on it. I'm like, what the hell is this? Some guy's trying to rap or something. I didn't get it. I don't know. It was like Tanner on the live stream trying to rap.
Why is it me?
Go ahead. If someone wants to
Because your
freestyle, I
brother
got
rapped.
beats right here.
That ain't me.
What's that, Malt?
Well,
I still feel like an idiot. I never took a picture of my quad. I regret that.
You never took a picture of whose body?
The quad- yeah. Yeah. Now I wanted to take a picture of the quad burger, but it was so delicious because I was so busy reviewing it. It didn't dawn on me to take a picture of it. There we go. Mm.
did the quad burger have big buns?
That was a good burger. For sure.
Is this the X Files?
It's the unofficial BJ Drink Spirit theme song.
Oh, nice.
You know what?
It goes a
Seth
little
is-
something like this.
Let me make this clear. Seth's a saint. Don't have a copyright. I look at my stuff. He's a saint. He's a hero. Make a
Oh
book
yeah,
on
because he put on jazz. He was like, any musical preference? And I was like, yeah, non-copyright. He's like, jazz it is.
Yes. We got to make a book on him, Bumpy. Make a book on Seth. He knows everything.
That was really good of him to do that.
I
And
love
honestly,
Seth.
like, I'm used to there being just like jazz on out there anyway.
Yeah, yeah, but a lot of times they do have '80s music when we have I'm trying to think here, when we had the other thing a couple weeks ago or a month ago.
So what? The Death Soul is is Seth's.
That's that's
Burger
Seth's
restaurant.
Burgers.
Good stuff. All I gotta say is good stuff. I mean,
Alex, say arugula.
Rugia. I said it wrong. I know. I was gonna say it right by accident.
The most important part is it's not lettuce. It's its own thing.
Rugia.
Yeah, drunken one.
Did I get it right? Rugia.
Arugula.
Ah, damn it. I'm definitely
Aruga.
I'm
There you
definitely gonna use that for my sandwich again because that stuff was heaven.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can get
nice
it
and
and put it
crunchy
in a
and bitter.
salad, too.
It wasn't really bitter actually, it was delicious.
No, it has like a little bit of bitterness to it.
Oh, you know why it wasn't bitter? Because it had that sweet sauce that the J.
Maybe it was the 4 burger patties
Exactly.
that made you not taste the bitterness.
I've never tasted bitter with those burgers ever. I don't know why.
No, it's not like hops. It's just like if you were to bite it by itself, it's just a slight bitter flavor as opposed to like lettuce.
Oh, okay, so it's
Like water.
Yeah, it's got like more. It's got a little flavor to it.
true that. Which is delicious. I liked it. It's pretty good.
You should get rhubarb on your burger, Alex. Then you'll
Oh
taste
god,
it.
that doesn't sound good. You guys are bad.
Then you call it a rhubarb. A rhubarb.
Rhubarb burger. What's up there, drunken one?
He likes big buns and he cannot lie.
Yeah, well, I've heard of those songs. I've heard of those songs before. Yeah. But Yeah, it's a great day today. I had a great weekend.
It was, yeah, great day. Really good stream. I've watched it back twice already. Really good time.
Yeah, I met some people. I hope to see them again.
Saw some of our favorites.
our
Ducky
favorite.
and Andrew and who else was there?
Who else? Yeah, I saw them. I was hanging out with them for a little bit.
Oh, Glenda and David.
Too many people, man, to remember. So I'm like drinking several beers throughout the hours. I'm like, man, that's weird.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think I do. Oh yeah, then the girl that you just took a picture of, I saw with you.
Yeah.
That's her. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I saw that I liked. Yeah, I remember now. And then we met new people, Cheryl and Mike.
And her daughter.
Oh yeah, I met but that's another Cheryl.
Oh,
There's
was it? Too many Cheryls.
Yeah, I would love to meet. I don't remember the daughter's name now. I'm losing my mind. I can remember what she looks like, but I don't remember.
I don't know. That was you were doing your own thing. I was just happy to be there at that point.
Yeah. Well, next time I see her, I'm definitely gonna get her number or get her Facebook if I ever happen to see her again. But
Wow.
Yeah.
How old is this
Aw.
daughter that you're speaking of?
no, she was in her 20s or probably early
Oh,
30s. Because she was I think drinking beer. I didn't see any beer, but obviously she was old enough. Man, I don't know how it is, man. What's up there, legendary? Chatty-o?
Yeah, buddy. Smoked turkey wing.
Hell,
I thought you were eating one of your cat's legs.
oh, God.
Maybe tomorrow.
Can't hear you very well there, man.
Because I'm sitting away from my mic.
There we go.
Oh, there we go, Chatty-o. Oh,
I'm eating, so I'm sitting away from my mic.
okay, that's understandable.
ASMR, man. I want to hear it.
No.
There you go. Yeah. Worst sound ever.
Yeah.
And I got this.
At least it's not like beef jerky. Oh, hot bullet. Okay.
Unless it's a pretty girl, then it doesn't matter.
Wait, what are you saying?
Did he hit on your friend, BJ?
Are you talking about eating pretty girls?
No. I just said unless it's a pretty girl
Abort!
doing the food reviews.
No, that's disgusting too.
Pretty girls don't eat.
People chewing food in your ear is the most like cringe, disgusting thing. I hate it.
That's why I started cutting out all of me eating the pizza,
Salty.
except for
Yep.
the very first bite.
A little bit of kick of spice.
Yep.
No. Keep it up, BJ. You're a trip.
What did I do?
Extra salty.
Keep both a trip. You understand that.
Oh, I ate too much food.
Well, like I told you, you're a land shark, BJ. You just don't really realize it. Land shark, BJ.
I got a bone to pick with you.
I see what you did there.
Land shark, BJ. But no, I'm very serious. If I see that girl again, I'll talk to her again. Whoever else, I don't
I
care.
don't even know what girl you're talking about, and I'm so glad.
No, it's Cheryl's
Did he hit
daughter.
on your sister from another mister?
No, that'll be weird.
Did he ask her on a date?
No, she's married. We met her husband. He met her husband before he met her.
Okay.
Or maybe it was the other. I don't know. But he met her husband too.
Yeah, I met a whole bunch of people.
Did you meet any dogs today?
There was dogs.
He
There was
almost punched one. I had to hold him back.
dogs. No, that's not true. I was trying to get out of the way of the dog, not punch the dog. That'd be
I
weird.
don't know if he was going for the dog or the kid, but either way, I was like, okay, man.
No, I love kids. I would never hurt dogs. I would never hurt kids. I would never hurt anybody because it's not worth it. And kids are cool anyway.
No, there were definitely some dogs there. I pet a couple.
Yeah, but you didn't interview him. I didn't like that. You should interview him.
Well, I wasn't there for content. I didn't bring my.
I know, playing with you. It'd be funny if you did.
I was there to enjoy what could possibly be my last time at Forgotten Boardwalk.
Well, I enjoyed my time too. I just
Yeah.
did my live
Yeah,
stream.
is this their closing night?
No, they got 4 more days, but I work 9 to 5, and then their final day I work 1 to 9. So I might try to rush over after my new arrivals video and like catch a last round.
I really don't like that school, what they did.
Alex, do you even know where you and Eric are going on in May?
No, we're
We
probably,
got options.
I got the legendary BJ with me.
Yeah.
I think they're going straight to hell.
You know, you're funny. No, we're
No, straight to hell. They're not very good. They only have stouts and like 5.
yeah, no, we're gonna go to different breweries and stuff with this legendary BJ, and it'll start Thursday and Friday of that week. You know, because Eric's gonna be here.
I asked for the weekend off, so I should be able to go.
Yeah, so you'll be able to go on the Saturday and Sunday, and then Monday you guys will be going home again.
Yeah. Well,
I might go Friday, it depends.
Who is it, Alex?
Drunk one.
He's not legendary.
Let's say drunk one. Let's say drunk one. You didn't hear me.
Thanks,
I said
Jesse.
drunk
I don't like that. Look at this thing.
That drunk one.
Got something kind of crafty today. Got the Voodoo Ranger. This is the Tropic Force.
It's novelty.
And it's a 9.5.
There's a cartoon character on it.
A cartoon character.
Yeah. Not really cartoon. I mean, I don't
No,
know.
I know.
This is the same old guy. The Voodoo Ranger guy.
Yeah.
And Modest Man Glass. What? Got that when I
That's
was up north.
sacrilegious. That is
Modest Man
absolutely sacrilegious.
Will be.
You might as well do
I
yourself a
agree.
favor and dump out that Voodoo Ranger down the drain.
Hey.
Hey, it's
Just
9.5.
Drain pour that rubbish, that poison.
Yeah, it's 9.5. It'll get you there.
The proper
Hot bullet I
the
got.
proper way to do it, Chadio, it doesn't deserve a glass.
Oh, wait
You
a
just don't even
second.
buy it. You just don't buy it. If you go to like someone's house, like, hey, you want a beer? They have a Voodoo Ranger. You're like, yeah, I
We
don't
can't
know.
stop that now. We
Right.
can't stop that now.
We're not at the brewery anymore. Me and BJ, Corey. But I think you said you were at work today.
It's
Just put it
legendary,
anyway.
BJ.
So yeah, I will. I'll see if you want to jump on in, Corey. We're live right now. I'll send you the link. But appreciate you.
Who's Corey?
And he
And
was
obviously
on
you're saying-
last week. Brutal Horror.
Now he said he will be hanging out with us soon, but I don't think he's hanging out with us tonight. But I'll send out the link just in case. And if he doesn't, it doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt me. But he is a cool person. You know that. BJ's friends with him.
Yeah,
I'm
I
friends
actually was listening to his podcast a little bit earlier today, and I didn't get very far, so I didn't get to the point where he kind of had things figured out. So I just kind of listened to like 2 awkward episodes, but like he's definitely onto something.
That's always good.
Not that I could do any better at this point, you know.
The only person I know that can just sit there and talk to themselves is Alex.
Yeah,
And drunk. And drunk.
I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can
He
do
does
that.
that all the time when he thinks I'm listening to him.
Yeah. But no, I don't think he'll be joining because he said we'll hang out soon. But I still send him out the link anyway, just for the hell of it, just to make me feel better.
There we go.
So I'll see him in whatever.
In hell.
Oh yeah, party at his place in April, March.
Heck yeah.
I believe so. I guess I can. I think he said I can go. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
No, he said you're not allowed.
You're real funny. You're funny.
It only BJ. Then Alex be outside.
But no, seriously,
They'll get a lead for the runner for you though.
I hope we do go though, BJ. I think that'd be cool if we do go together.
Oh yeah, he's only going to be like a $25 Uber away.
How far?
How come Alex doesn't have a join button?
Join button.
Because he doesn't have memberships.
Yeah, I have memberships, but I haven't set them up yet.
Alex, don't pull up that comment again. Stop pulling it up.
Do we know who that is?
Come on. I'm not looking at the tab. Let's go. We got 4 moderators on the channel right now.
I can't do
I
anything
mean,
about
right,
it.
I don't know. I hadn't been around, so I didn't know if that was somebody y'all knew or something. But
No,
Okay.
it's
No.
Alex's
It's Alex's trolls that he's
Alex's troll friends.
apparently when
Yeah,
you get
it'd be
when you
pretty
get
great.
Do it.
that
Yep.
brings people who are bored and have nothing better to do.
Yep.
Mm.
Talk shit.
Well, if it's a troll, I'm
It
going to
is a
solve this
troll.
problem easily. Thank you.
We already got. We're fine. We're good. We got
You
it.
already buried them? All right, good.
Yep.
Yeah, I
That's what
already
the moderators are
I
for.
already got rid of them.
Someone
I
beat me
can't
to
do
it.
anything.
I was like, I was on the trigger.
I
and
just I was just going by the original terminology, and I thought we were the happiness team. So
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know who this is. Mr. B's what? Let me see.
Bees,
Oh, yeah.
brews, and beer
Bob.
reviews.
That's Bromhall,
Cheers,
What's
Mr.
up?
Bees.
buddy.
What's up there, Mr.
Thank
B's?
you.
Have awesome. Oh, yeah, Bumpy, BJ, Drunk One, everybody. All right,
Mhm.
awesome beans.
Everyone except for Alex.
Yeah, and for myself, Alex the Beer Master.
Exactly.
God. I think people are jealous that now that I'm
They are
successful.
jealous.
I don't care. I'm me. If you don't like my
Wow.
channel, don't watch it.
Just
Your
haters.
spirit
hating
does not hide the booze well at all.
Haters always gonna hate Alex.
Yeah, but since
Mm.
I've been monetized, it's been like this. And
Haters
That's
just
all.
hate
Yeah,
it.
well, that's why you have moderators that take care of it. Just don't
Yeah.
show everything. That's what gets you in trouble.
hell yeah.
Just saw your message on Facebook, Chadio. She is married.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't have any of the big beers. I stayed low at the anniversary.
Why would Chadio ask if she was married? That doesn't make sense.
Chicken,
Just
chicken,
say-
brown cow.
Because he said, did Alex ask her on a date?
You're
Oh
funny.
no, I would if she was single. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
ask her out.
I meant to send that. I meant to send that when you first posted it, and I lost track.
No.
Got
There is
stuck
a
in a smoker.
there was a girl that was single, but I only saw her maybe once or twice. I never actually I talked to her, say hello to her, but I never literally asked
It
her.
wasn't
out.
legendary enough, right?
yeah,
No, she was pretty. I should have talked to her. I just didn't want to scare the crap out of her, even though she did talk to me.
she was a single hop. Alex wanted a
No. The mother was married. I'm assuming. It was because the mother came out.
She didn't look
You want
delicious.
some?
No. She was nice. She was cute. She was nice. But I'm saying the mother was cute and all that. But still, she was probably married. But the mother, she came out and asked where's
You want the daughter and the mother?
no.
Oh,
Well,
go Alex.
Alex, you dog you.
He was trying to work that angle.
I mean, they kind of flirted with me, but I just they weren't very
Can't be
flirty. I mean,
right.
they were just being nice. They were just being nice. They were just asking, "Where's Seth at?" The burger guy, and he said,
Yeah,
she
Alex
said-
is like, follow me. I'll show you where you can get some
Evening,
meat.
Craig.
No. She said, "Are you the burger guy?" No, I'm not. Seth is.
You are now.
No, and so Seth came back. I told Seth, the girl came back, the mother. Then I met the daughter, the daughter was nice. I should have asked her out, but whatever, it is what it is. Don't ask someone out that you just
He's
met.
only 17.
Ask everybody out you possibly can.
No, I don't know if I want to do that because they might punch me in the face, one of them. You never know. But
Don't talk to me, Alex.
I'm talking to you. What's up there, Ken? Beer reviews. What's up, my friend?
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Cheers. Cheers, sir. Which is from the legendary Drunk One himself.
Ew.
And that's it. If I ever see that girl again, I'll talk to her again. I'm not worrying about it. Dude, let's see what the studio says. Oh, okay.
We all float down here.
Lep says did a review. He said I did. Oh, he's saying he did a review on In-N-Out Burger. This is my YouTube stuff, obviously.
I ate it a couple days ago.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Boom.
In-N-Out's okay.
Just call it. Oh yeah. And then I already like the bumpy stuff. Listen. Like I said, BJ, I don't know what's going to happen with relationships anymore. You never know what's going to happen when I go to a brewery anymore. I am. It's not like when I was younger. Things have changed, obviously. Still blows my mind.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying it's not like when I was younger.
He's got these feelings built up now.
It's not like when I was
He can't hold them back any longer.
It's not.
You
No,
don't take no for an answer.
no, I would take no for an answer because
I'm now carrying chloroform.
no, it's not like when I was younger when I didn't like when I was scared to talk to girls. Now I can talk to them, and we'll see what happens. You never know what's gonna happen, man. I just go with life now and see what happens. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Okay. Oh yeah, the legendary drunk one saying hello to Paul.
Yeah, when they're on their flow, it's not a good time to ask.
Oh no!
But if you're talking about
Red Wings.
if you're talking about that kind of flow, no, it's not going to take. It's not a good time. Not a good time at all.
Guessing y'all had Rad J up the other day. Yesterday was it? Day before or something?
Probably Friday.
Rad
yeah,
J.
yeah.
Was it? Okay.
I think I missed Friday.
I hope he's due for a trip up to Jersey soon.
I think he is. I'm looking forward to hanging out with him. I hope sometime he'll be.
Yeah, we got to
Cool.
get together with him.
Yeah, I know he's been up his ass now, guys, with his family and stuff when he's here, but still want to get together with him. The time will be the time when the time is right. It'll happen. Let's say BJ, we just don't quit.
Yeah.
So is this where we play the copyrighted music, Alex?
No.
Right. A little later, maybe.
Yeah, you can play FLX's intro all you want. They already.
No, I'm not doing that.
There you go. Bing, 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 bing. That was BJ's. Bing, 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 bing. Production music. That's good.
I mean, I'm
It does kind of
surprised.
sound like everyone else, doesn't it?
I'm surprised jazz music doesn't cause issues. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well,
It
well,
can.
it's not copyrighted.
Oh,
Like, and if it
Wouldn't
is, no one's gonna care.
Oh, wow.
right.
Is BB King still alive?
Nope. Or
Mm-mm.
maybe.
Doesn't
No.
matter. Copyrights stay in effect for 100 years.
Tell that to Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
Once Winnie the Pooh's copyrights expired, people jumped on every opportunity to make films, including horror and pornography.
It was one of the films called Taking It in the Pooh.
You know,
I
Ah,
think that's the sequel that I'm about to
No,
write.
it's called "Give Me Your Honey Pot."
I might watch this Winnie the Pooh thing. I've never even seen.
What, the porn?
No, I don't know about that, but the movies.
Oh yeah, there's a Winnie the Pooh horror movie out,
No.
and Mickey Mouse just went public domain.
Well, not fully, just the Steamboat
Not
Willie.
fully, but enough.
Yeah,
Close
Steamboat
enough.
Willie.
Yes.
No, I was on top of that like January 1st. I'm like, reaction time. And YouTube was like, that's a claim. And I like wrote him a letter back like, actually, you need to fix your system because it's not. And they
Yeah,
released
update.
that
Come
claim
on.
pretty quick.
I mean, I could do the same thing now too because since we are partners with YouTube, Chadu, I can do a claim. They can help me out quickly now. I don't know what it's called. Something partner program, not the partner program, but it's something I can hit to let them know quickly to end it. to stop giving me copyright claims if I wanted to.
No, I don't know. You're misunderstood. They'll still give you claims. I get claimed every other day, not
Well, no,
every day.
I'm saying if you
Your
ask them
mom
to
still
check
claims
it,
you?
They'll check it, and most
Yeah,
claims
exactly. There
stick
you go.
with music. Yeah,
Right, that's what I'm saying. They'll check it. That's
most
what I'm
claims
saying.
stick with music. That's why it's like I don't make shit on YouTube because everything's claimed. I'm like, whatever, it's fine.
It's crazy. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Now the good news is if you remove that part, the claim is gone. I think.
Well, then I'd have to mute every single reaction video I've ever done.
Well, that would be kind of stupid.
Yeah,
If you remove that part,
Stupid.
you're no longer a man.
yeah.
Stupid. It would be stupid.
Some bands and musicians share rev, but not too many.
No, yeah, some of them you can make money with them. Yeah, like they take half, you take half. And some of them,
Yeah,
now,
don't try to play any Guns N' Roses or Eagles though,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Or
get
Metallica.
you right away.
or Metallica.
Or Metallica. That's why I'm shocked Rammstein goes through.
yeah,
Or
because
Van Halen.
I don't think they're partners with YouTube. So yeah, you're gonna lose that. Yeah.
No, it's not quite that.
Or
No.
Aerosmith.
Oh,
They're
Not
hardcore
even.
about their copyrights.
I
They
get
don't
it.
want people playing their music on.
Like you
YouTube.
can't do a tutorial of how to play this Hotel California on guitar. Like, nope. Prince also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Prince is passed on, but then his family's still in charge.
Yeah, most of these people are dead, but yeah.
Yeah, you're right. 'cause
Yeah,
they're
years ago, the radio stations down here they called it mandatory Metallica. They had to play one Metallica song each hour because what it was is the program directors wasn't using Metallica's music, but Metallica says, "Hey, you need to play us because we want the money," and so they did mandatory Metallica once an hour
That's funny.
where they can get their monies off of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't agree with that. If it's
That's
the music
offensive to
director
the radio
doesn't
listener.
want it in the playlist, then it shouldn't be in the playlist. You know.
Welcome to 105.7 Smooth Jazz. Now time for some Metallica.
Doon, 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 doon. Doon, 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 doon.
Like, wait, what? No. You have to play Herbie Hancock once an hour. That Smooth Jazz.
Kettlehead says, play AC/DC Thunderstruck and you'll get taken down fast.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't mess around either. Covers are fine.
I don't remember that one. I'm out of tune.
Excuse me.
I remember this part.
Still getting used to this mix up.
All right, no copyrights.
Yep.
no BJs. Nope.
No beaches.
Yeah, just gotta have fun with them. But no,
Wife tells
Well,
me.
that'll violate other policies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
oh my god.
Turn my mic down a little bit. I feel like it's loud. There we go.
It's going to
Should
be called
good.
Alex and Friends with Benefits.
Ah.
Give it up.
Yeah.
I know what benefits are when you're with a girl and your friendship.
Yes, sir.
I should really
I like
check the
Eggs
title before
Benedict.
joining streams.
Well, if I start meeting girls at breweries, yeah, that might happen.
I'd like to meet a girl with eggs Benedict. I'd be happy about it. All right.
Keep it up, 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 keep it up.
Bring those eggs Benedict you're good at.
Easy with that burning days, girl.
Yeah.
Or what is it, Hollandaise? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. The sauce. Yeah.
Sauce.
God, this beer is.
Sauce.
Oh, this beer burns. Not a big fan.
You're supposed to drink it in your mouth.
Have you been injecting it the
Right.
whole time?
Yeah. Not a fan of the hot bullet for sure. Not a big fan. That's fine. I'll set my fridge for when Ricky comes over wanting a beer.
Hell yeah.
What are you drinking on?
Me? Sierra Nevada.
Oh, hot bullet. Okay,
The
that's
Magnum
right.
Edition Imperial IPA 9.5.
God damn, my
It's just
shirts
a
are
lot of
back.
hop burn, and they don't know how to hide the booze, so it's kind of
Well, that's
I don't know.
kind of what I would expect.
Yeah, I was expecting that too. I'm just out of beer, so I'll have to probably
I
stick with
guarantee-
water after
Mm,
this.
I guarantee
It's actually
this-
hitting pretty good. This one, the 9.5. Yeah, you can't hardly tell it. I mean, at all.
They hide the alcohol behind artificial flavoring, which
It's
is
all
kind of
sugar.
Yeah, probably.
It is all sugar.
Yeah, I imagine it does.
Yeah.
That helps with your hangover the next morning.
No,
All that
no,
sugar? No, that's
no.
If by helps with you mean causes, yeah, absolutely.
I think I'm wearing my
Yeah.
yeah, I'm wearing my shirt.
Encourages.
Says Embrace the Stock. Yeah, that's gonna be the hangover tomorrow. Damn, it got warm today. It was like 67. It was nice, except for it was windy. It kind of sucked.
67, lucky you.
It was windy today.
Yesterday was about the same with no wind, and we were just outside. Like, we went to the brewery. I'm like, honestly, guys, we're sitting outside in February at a brewery, and then when the sun went
That's
down,
awesome.
we commandeered the fire pit, which was
When
nice.
Alex and I did our live stream earlier, I was like literally 2 minutes before I was pacing around trying to get my blood pumping because I was like vibrating. I was so cold.
Yeah,
And it was only like 30 out.
Brr.
yeah, we're still
It was
50
81
right now. We're
degrees
about
here today.
50
It was windy.
By the
It's
way,
51 today.
Chaddy,
right now. It's
You'll be-
51.
you'll be getting one of these,
It was
Chaddy.
12 degrees.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Who's that
Oh,
from?
Chadio.
What the-
That is
Is that-
Bourbon Barrel Aged Gravity Road.
Oh, it's from Forgotten Board. Oh, I'll definitely hold on to that. Keep it in the cellar for a bit. If it's
I have your other
barrel-aged.
3 ready to go at
Awesome.
the store.
Nice. I'm excited.
And I
I'm
also
excited. I don't know if
also-
I'm making Beer Man show this week because coffee, juicy, spicy. I could do chocolate and spicy. I mean, I'll swing.
You don't
that.
get coffee and juicy in this.
We'll never see Caddy
No,
again.
you
He's
don't.
been
Or
taken
you don't get
down by the
spicy
words.
and juicy. That's why when like the second word was juicy, I'm like, son of a bitch. It's all right.
I vote if you can't find at least 2 of your words and you miss out on a week because of it, the next week you can come back using just one of those words.
I kind of like that.
Right?
No, I've got
Alan,
an
what
Yeah,
did
ale
you
you
can
have
get
this
smith.
stuck,
week?
you can get stuck with some really
What
crap.
is that?
I've got an ale. I guarantee there's chocolate notes in the ale smith I have, the spicy ale smith.
What words did you have this week?
Oh.
Coffee, juicy, spicy, and the beer I want is a Mexican chocolate beer from Copper Kettle. It's just like I can't get to that liquor store.
It is
Uh-huh.
tiny, aged, and something else. Let me blow myself up. That'd be smart to do.
Oh yeah, piney aged and I forget what the other one was.
Yeah, I can't remember his third.
We found you a good one though.
All right, there you go. What's up, Sam?
Yeah, it's a barrel aged beer, so I'm good. I'm gonna enjoy it.
I mean, I've got options.
Yeah, this fridge is now.
I mean,
full.
I've got tincture. I could just grab like a coffee stout and just put some tink in it and stir it up and be like, there's your spicy. I've done something like that before on the show. Beer Man allowed it. Yeah, I kind of had to throw hot sauce in it. Throw hot sauce in the.
No modified beers.
Yeah. No, I think I did that once. I'm like, I feel bad for doing that. I'm sorry. He's like, no, it's fine. That was really funny.
Yeah, Beer Man, he doesn't fuss much. And I was like, come on, bring it.
Bring it.
He
No, I
totally their own
guarantee if I
style,
bring that
but
up
say,
there,
yeah,
like,
come
I got
on,
a coffee
man.
stout. Can I throw hot sauce in it?
Pretty
It'll
laid
probably be
back.
fine. It's not like it's gonna ruin the ABV or anything. It's just
Right.
yeah.
Mm. The only thing I'd be concerned about is the vinegar and the hot sauce. You know, it doesn't sound like that's very appealing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No. I think I have some that's not vinegar based, but it's
Oh, there you go,
basically
yeah.
you better throw your toilet paper in the freezer for tomorrow. Because it doesn't have
Those
vinegar.
pepper flakes or something.
Rebel.
Oh, geez.
Without the yell.
That stuff I've heard is like super like hot, like it's hot on the liquor side. Who was it? Who had some of that?
We just did it on
Shit.
Tanner's thing on past Monday.
Nice.
Oh, okay, cool.
What was
Yeah,
it?
they've been doing
it's the lowest scoring one so far.
Oof.
I hope the
Even
people that
Jack
met,
Daniels did well. I was shocked. I was like, okay.
I
the
hope
one
the
I
people
joined.
I met tonight will subscribe to me, especially the daughter and the mother. I hope, or anybody that came friends with me or acquaintances. We'll find out
Alex,
next.
just focus on a single team. Don't try to tag team.
I don't know.
Wait, I wasn't listening. What are we talking about?
Alex is trying to go for the mother-daughter combo, and I'm like, just focus on one first.
You got to work your way up to that, man. You can't just
Yeah,
jump right
yeah.
off the bat.
Hell
You
yeah!
gotta start somewhere
Hell
first.
yeah! I gotta start somewhere no matter what.
One at a
Yeah,
time, man.
yeah.
You can't handle that.
Right?
Alex
Oh,
didn't
Shane
even
Fudge.
start.
Yeah.
Alex's
Yeah, that was
first
Shane
burger
Fudge.
wasn't
That's
even
who's
a
got the-
single burger.
Well, we'll
Yeah,
see what
Alex
happens,
started with a
BJ.
double.
We'll see what
Worked his way up to a
happens.
quad.
I never know what
Mm,
I
yeah,
never
Shane.
know what the day is gonna bring me. I just wake up, enjoy life.
Yeah, wake up at the crack of noon.
Hell yeah!
That's sounds like a plan. Wish I could do that this week.
Oh, I wish I could do that all the time.
What's up there, Leslie Shane Fudge?
Yeah, that's the one who had the. He's got the Rebel. It's the 113 proof. He said, and he got some other different ones. He got like 5 different liquor bottles, different kind of things. But he said that Rebel brand was like hot, like it really enunciated the alcohol to it. I guess. I've never had it. I don't know.
I wish I brought more peanut butter. I wish I gotten that peanut butter porter, man. Or I should have brought. I should have gotten that. Maybe I'll do that on Tuesday. I don't. That peanut butter porter was delicious today, man. It was heaven, BJ.
They didn't. They only had it available in SEPTA. They didn't.
I know. I thought they said you can get. No, maybe not. Never mind. I thought you said you can get on Crowder.
BJ, your camera does that when you do different motions. It does different filter things like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen the balloons a few days ago, whatever. That's cool.
Yeah, I just figured this out like last week. Otherwise, I would do like the double thumbs up, and this would happen. and I
Fireworks,
would be
yeah.
like,
It's
"What?
iPad.
How did that happen?
It's like, how did that even happen?
They
And I
blew
figured out
Alex's
there's a
mind.
few
As soon as the first time he
gestures
did that, I'm like,
that
oh,
make
it's
things
not
happen.
It starts raining.
Oh, it's raining on you. That's cool.
Raining on your parade. I think we're getting like
Yeah.
4 inches of snow on Tuesday.
Oh wow.
Brr.
Yes. Yeah. 6. Oh, that's fine. It could be warm on the weekend and shit during the week. I don't care. Should
Yeah,
be
there you
really
go.
nice this coming Saturday too. So I'm already talking to Franco. I'm like, I'll throw some money in if you want to do a brisket. He's like, I need like the brisket I could do. He's like, I just, he wanted to buy the bag of the pellets. I was like, done. Let's go to Lowe's like Saturday morning or
There you
Friday
go.
or whatever, and I'll buy the pellets. Hell yeah. Especially for him to smoke the turkey wings for me tonight. It's like, yeah, I'll throw in for pellets.
Turkey
For sure.
wings. Those are good and they're cheap. They're good and they're cheap.
Ugh.
Oh, those
I like
weren't
turkey
cheap.
wings.
I think it was normally $10 for 2, but they're big. And I think I got for 6.5 on clearance.
Oh,
But
wow.
yeah,
All right, fair enough.
it was nice. Yeah, I got caught up on a NASCAR race and I totally forgot it until the checker flag. I was like, shit, the turkey wings. Ran outside, opened up the smoker, and they were like, perfect. I was like, nice. So I went around the
Hell
front
yeah.
side and knocked on his door. So I think the wings are done.
Fanboys.
All right, NASCAR, give them my 217 points for the week. Thank you.
Like Allison Chains.
Cool.
No. And
Oh
it's
yeah, it was
good
probably
because
one of the
every
best
time Kettle
finishes
hits
of all
his
time.
one,
3
like,
cars.
Mm.
3 cars were nose to nose at the finish line, and they had to like absolutely
Wow.
go down, drain their frame, and figure out the car that won by that much.
Oh wow, yeah, that's cool. Right, it's that.
And they're just
That's
3 of them
competitive.
just right next to each other. Like the one in the middle,
Three abreast,
didn't win. He was probably that far back to the other 2, but the
All
one
right.
on the lower and the high side were like that close to one another. Yeah, the driver who won
Yeah.
was Daniel Suarez from Monterrey, Mexico. He's a good driver. He just doesn't win a lot, so I was kind of happy he won.
That's cool.
My driver finished 12th. He kind of got screwed at the end, but it's okay.
By the
Are
way,
you awake?
never mind. Here, you wait.
Huh?
Oh, there you go.
Haven't heard from you since I got here.
I know.
Jones.
He's chatting with that mother-daughter duo that Alex.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Oh,
Keep
he's
it up.
trying to get the combo. He's trying to get the
Trying to
1-2
seal the
punch.
deal.
Yo,
Keep it up.
He's like, Tanner's like, well, if Alex won't do it, I'll go for the 1-2 punch.
Well, if I ever see them again, I'd probably ask them. I don't know. The frick, I don't care. It is what it
doesn't
is.
hurt to try.
Nope.
Doesn't hurt to try.
Nope.
You were single before you started, so I mean, it's like trying to fix something that's broken. It's like, well, it was broken already. You know?
Yeah,
I see if I can
exactly.
fix it.
Yeah. When it's time to fix it, it'll happen. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure nobody's married this time, Alex. We'll leave that alone. We'll leave that alone.
Married? What married? There ain't no married here.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about, Mr. Younghorn.
nobody.
Married? What are you thinking about? I love you, Drogon. Having fun with you. You know I'm talking about. I'm having fun with you.
Oh yeah, man, good times. Hey, if you can't say it here, where can you say it? You know?
Yeah.
Morse code.
Or anyway.
That sounded like somebody that was trying to use that packing tape.
I think Tool started a song that way. Tool started a song that way. I think 86 and 2 from Tool. I think
Who's this? Who's this, guys?
That's Dustin Dexter.
Dustin Dexter. He says,
Dexter.
yo.
Dustin Dexter.
Yep.
Sexter. Nice to see you, my friend. Appreciate you.
Dustin Sexter. Way to go, Alex.
Dexter.
What do you
Dexter.
mean? Way to go,
Dustin
Alex. Way to go,
Dexter.
Patio. It's all he's got on the mind now.
Party
What's up,
on, Dustin.
Dustin. Dexter. I can't say the name right. Sorry. Nice to see you, my friend. Jump
The
on
rugged
in if you want.
avatar. Right?
Just call him Double D.
The mirror glass.
Just call him Double D.
Ugh.
Double D's. Well, see, I thought we were getting past that. You know? Double D's.
I'm joined now by Double
Shit,
D's
it's a
and
family
BJ
Cheers,
Yeah.
man.
Cheers, man. Cheers, cheers. Well, I hadn't really been drinking today, and this is only like my second. I mean, I had like a Bush a while ago, and I was just drinking it just to stay where I wasn't thirsty, but I wasn't drinking it fast enough to get anywhere with it. But so I figured I'd run up and I run to the store and get a little 6-pack of these. They wanted to charge me at one place I stopped at yesterday. They wanted to charge me $13.99 for a little 6-pack of beer. Now they're 9.5s and they're sort of crafty, sort of. I know y'all drink different shit, but anyway. So then I was like, no, because I got 2 pieces of chicken and a 6-pack of beer, and it was 21 and change. I said, how much was that beer? It was like $13, almost $14. I said, no, I'll put that back, you know. So I got back out to my neighborhood where they had the same beer, and it was like $11.99. Yeah, all right, that's usually a normal crafty-ish beer at a gas station is like $9.99. I can expect to pay a couple more dollars because it's the 9.5%. I get it, but not $13.99. You know, that's $14 in tax. You know? That's just too much. I mean, me for Booty Ranger.
We sell the 19.2s for like $3.
Oh wow! Yeah. Wow! Yeah. 3, 6. Yeah, like 18 for the big 6 big ones. Yeah, right. That'd be worth it. You know, that'd be worth it. And a 9.5. Holy crap! How many cans could you make it to before you started getting wobbly? You know?
Right?
I don't know, deal. Let's find out.
You know, and I like to drink.
2 if you have a problem.
Right. Yeah.
1 if you're a normal human being.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's a tall can. And at 9.5, it's pretty sturdy.
Maybe 3 if you're Alex.
That's why I'll be switching the water after the spear. I'm like, yeah, that's good too.
What do you mean
Uh-oh.
3 if you're me, BJ? What do you mean?
I said if you're a normal person, you can maybe drink 1. If you have a problem,
Right.
you could probably drink 2 and be all right. But if you're Alex, you could drink 3
and
Hell
be
yeah.
fine.
and be fine.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Alex been working on his tolerance, huh?
Yeah.
Oh man.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't been
yeah.
around in a while.
Hell yeah.
See y'all going
Mine is
live.
super
I
low.
don't usually go
What do
live.
you mean you
But
haven't seen me around for a while, Drogon? I have you all the time, don't I?
I mean, sometimes I pop by. I don't really go live much
That last
anymore.
sentence
I
got real
meant
southern.
to,
What
you know.
did you just say? What did you say,
Oh,
Alex?
say again? I'm sorry.
No. Drogon said, what does he mean that you don't see me that much? What do you mean you don't see me?
I don't know. I didn't know.
Well,
what you said.
right. I mean, I don't always watch what you're doing, or a lot of times I
You
don't get
meant we
on
don't
with
see
you.
you too much.
I get you.
It sounded like you had an accent for a second there, Alex.
Sometimes that happens, Tanner. Sometimes that happens.
So,
Sometimes that happens, man.
John and Ellie, wait,
Hey,
got some
hey,
accents.
man. Oh, John and Ellie stopped by in the chat earlier tonight.
Oh yeah,
When I did,
nice.
when I did a live
Yeah,
stream.
but at
Oh,
this
that's
time
food
he's a
when
little
he was
tied
eating
up,
his
if you know
burger.
what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Wink, wink. Get the mother-daughter thing going on.
But
I didn't know she had a daughter, but he's got the mother thing going
because
on.
the daughter's too young anyway. First before you go to jail, so keep it up.
Oh no, I mean, right.
Come
Well,
on,
I was
man.
saying like Kate being the daughter and Kate's mom being the mother. No, not the other way. No, that just turned weird. no,
Don't do
not
that.
like that.
Who the hell is
I
he?
love
Like,
you,
oh,
brother. No,
Kate being
not
the
like
mother
that.
and her mother
Too
being
young.
mom, right?
You know.
Yeah. I mean, I think Kate's daughter is only like 14 or 16
Yeah,
or
that's way
something.
too
Jesse's
young,
not-
pal.
Yeah,
No.
that's right.
Hell no.
Yeah,
I didn't realize Kate's kids were that old. Damn.
No, too young, man. Too young.
Yeah.
I didn't.
She's
I didn't realize her kids
older,
were
but
that
she
old.
is not old enough.
No, too
I
young.
thought kids were like 12 to 13. I didn't realize she had a older kid.
Mm-hmm.
The more you know.
Yeah, I forget exactly. I don't pay that much attention. Jesse, do you know how old? There's
Kate's
got
daughter is?
what? Yeah, the oldest.
I think she's 15 or 16.
Damn. Okay.
Okay,
then-
yeah, so that's
and then-
close.
Well, I
That's
mean,
close.
if Kate's like my age,
that-
it makes
that-
sense.
He's like I think he's like 13 now.
That's
Yeah.
that's who I knew of. Yeah.
I met them both. I met the son and the daughter a while ago. It's pretty cool. Met the legendary Caitlin. Yeah. I never see Caitlin.
Yeah.
I never see Caitlin anymore, but
Mm-mm.
Oh, she's around. John's out there in his little beer shed thing, his beer cave thing.
I know
And,
that.
she
I,
pops
I,
in.
never,
Theo,
Get
it right,
around and
Theo.
chat it up. but she'll
no,
pop
I
in.
just, no, I never
he's
see her.
he's in
around.
the she shed. That's where John and
yeah,
Ellie
The
hangs
she,
out. His little
yeah,
she
right. The she should.
He has
It's
the she
manly
shed.
now. Hey, they did some. They changed the colors in there a lot, like Jesse did his room. That's a really manly looking room, Jesse's room. And he's got like hunter green on the walls, and he's got his art out there. He's got some pretty nice art. He manned it up out there.
There you go.
It looks quite masculine.
Yeah,
I've
but
seen that one.
I'm saying I never see Caitlin as much anymore like I used to.
No, I mean, well, you don't come by on our off airs that we have sometimes, right? But she pops in just enough to maybe check on him or whatever, or
Well,
check on
nobody
the
knows
dog.
what you're doing.
What are you doing? What are you doing to my husband? There you go.
Yeah.
Pop in.
Right? What are your intentions?
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me.
She comes on. John, it's past your curfew. It's time for bed. Okay.
Right?
So,
Very
Bumpy, you
light.
down to do that on Tuesday?
I'll look to see if they got any more.
That'd be
I've
awesome.
seen that beer, not down here, but I've seen y'all having that. Oh, my bad.
That'll be nice, Bumpy. All three of us will be on our live on my live stream. Wait,
Yeah.
so-
Are we going to do both the cloud candy and the double cloud candy?
Just the
Uh,
double.
I don't have the double. I only have the double. I don't have the original. He has
All
the
right.
original, but we're just doing the double.
And this is my last can.
Yeah. So he's getting the double this week for the.
If you drink the double, you have to drink it half as fast.
Oh God, I mean,
It's a bumpy joke. No, it wasn't. Bumpy's jokes were better than that one, even.
hell yeah. I just this
If you get the double, you got to go.
that barrel
The double D's?
those barrel aged beers, man, are tired me out. I'm just
Yeah.
Silvering
So
up.
you getting tired of them? Do they make you tired, or do you get tired after you drink them?
I get
Or you're
tired
of them,
after
I
I
guess.
drink. I don't know. I get tired after I
Oh.
drink them, not during. No.
Right? Makes you think of sleepy time.
Yeah. I don't know why, but it does. Yeah,
It's quiet in here.
sure is.
Mhm.
Quiet. Too.
It's really quiet.
Tanner, what are you playing? Are you playing your zombie game again?
No. This beer's getting warm. I think I might do some whiskey. I don't know. It's not doing it for me right now.
Yeah, this rebel is just horrible.
It's not that bad.
It's not a good flavor either. Yeah.
Hold up.
It doesn't have a lot going.
Hold up. Hold up. Just go get some soda and some ice.
Wait, should I add more whiskey to my whiskey?
Yeah,
Yes.
Alex, do you think you should?
That's what it needs.
Just put more whiskey in it.
Yeah, that's what the guys were saying over there. It was Shane Budget popped up and said, "Yeah, it was me with the 113 proof or whatever it was."
Yeah, he had like
I got whiskey
a
glasses.
barrel of like proof one or something.
Oh, a different version.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been bougie over there. They're all doing old fashions a lot, you know, and so they're pouring their nice liquor in there, and they got their the cherries like Woodford brand. I'm not really.
Yeah.
Why
Well,
is that all these names? Anyway, they got like fancy ass cherries, and then they got this fancy like bitters stuff that goes in there, and yeah, they're
that's what we were
cheering
doing
up some-
at John's when I was over at John's.
Oh, okay.
I got royally trashed off because it was.
Oh, I remember
I think I
that.
had like
In 20 years.
four. I had like 4 old fashions, and
Yeah, that'll get you there.
the bourbon that he was using was like 64% alcohol.
Oh, wow.
So it was a very
Yeah,
high.
yeah,
ABV.
that's
Yeah,
yeah, 138.
it was a good
Jeez.
flavor though.
Yeah, it's yeah, you gotta have hair on your chest if you go do that shit. I
Yeah.
think they had the Elijah Craig that they were drinking off of over there. I say over there.
This is like little tiny
Yeah.
pork flowing in it.
1792.
17. This is the sweet wheat. This was actually really good. I haven't seen this in a long time.
Yeah,
It's the
Neat.
wheated
I guess
version.
I've never seen that. It's an ash.
Smells good. What the hell is that? Someone's starting up a Dreamcast or something?
Not me.
Dreamcast right there.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We did have Dreamcast back in that. We had
Oh,
Dreamcast.
yeah, it was my brain getting ready for Dream World.
Yeah.
There you go.
yeah.
I just went like that.
Oh, by the way, not Bumpy. By the way, Chadio, we got this too.
Mm.
I've never had this one, so I can't tell you
Mhm.
if it's good. And
Nice.
It's a winter warmer.
Right up my alley.
It's called Chadio's Balls.
Yes. But that was Santa's.
Sweaty balls.
Sweaty balls. I still
Yeah,
have
it's
one can. One can.
Hey,
Of the
Dio.
Blizzard brand I'm sitting on.
Hey, Dio,
Yeah,
have I ever showed you this?
Yes, sir.
When Alex got his donation, look at this. We got it in the basement, Alex.
Uh-oh.
okay, let me blow you up. Hold on. I'm just doing
Alex
something.
got a
Do it the right
donation
way.
one day, and he was like showing me it. Watch.
I recognize those guys.
See that? See that thing there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see it. Yep.
Don't
You've been
worry
getting-
about it.
Henry said, "You see that?"
Don't worry about it at the moment. Don't worry about it at the moment. But
Surprises he makes money. Woo.
see that? See that
All
thing?
right.
Yeah, look at that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
How about that?
Look at
Right?
that.
Your first super chat, right?
Yeah.
I think I was
Awesome,
the first.
dude, awesome.
Yeah, mine was. I think I was the
right
first
there.
at $1. just to test it.
Oh,
Like,
did you?
yeah,
All right,
it works.
fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
We
yeah.
usually test out with $1
Nice.
for people.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
all right, there you go. Here's another 5. Sweet.
By the way, all 11 of you watching, Alex is now monetized if you aren't aware. So if you
Give
like,
him all your money.
you can get it. Go ahead and leave a donation and pay for his extravagant beer expenses, which he gets to write off his taxes now.
Yeah.
Hey, Beer Man does it.
I mean, I only had one write off last year. It was my airfare. It didn't help. It's still owe.
Was your what?
Airfare was
Your write-up
covered though. I mean,
Airfare.
90% of my
Okay, yeah.
90% of my airfare was covered. Well, because I did.
Dude,
a
I'd be
travel
able to
blog,
write my frozen
so-
pizzas off.
And you're monetized.
Right.
But no, I
Actually
will. Hey, guys, I will have the join
You
button.
absolutely could.
I will have the join button eventually. I just have to set up my names for the levels and stuff like that, and I'll have the join button there. But not right now. I don't feel like doing that right now. I mean, I know how much I want. You know how much money I could decide to do, but it's just whatever the levels are. But I just haven't done that yet. They're set up, but they're not set up. It's just the one thing. Yeah, I don't. That's why there's no join button yet, because I don't have. I have my memberships, but I haven't set them up yet.
Yeah, you gotta fill out the paperwork for that shit or whatever. I mean,
No.
online.
I think I've already filled it out. I just didn't set it up yet.
Oh, that's cool.
Like when I first did the StreamYard stuff, when I got monetized, I had to set up my stuff, to set up the paperwork. My Aunt Patty helped me out.
Middle Free says, Alex can thank me now. I got him to the 500 sub mark.
I thank you, Legendary Metal Fruit. I thought I thanked you, but I don't remember. Maybe I
He was
haven't.
probably already subbed to you, Alex. He's just talking shit like he did.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
No. I
No,
think
it's funny. It's funny. He
It
saw
did help
my
me.
post the night before, and I had gotten Alex about 10, and he was still about 6
Oh,
short.
nice.
He saw my post and was like, "Give me 10 minutes."
Oh.
Next thing you know, he's at like
He found other people. Okay,
He did
copy
do
that.
it.
All right.
He did.
He said, "Sorry, I just saw this
Well,
now."
take that back, sir.
Pull it in a minute.
Right. Like he's really close. Let's get him a few more. Right. Yeah, even if you don't watch him, just sub him up.
Yeah, but it only works if you watch the person anyway, I think.
Even if he just set up
Well,
fake accounts and just liked on all the fake accounts, that's fine.
Yup. Yeah. And that's not the right way to go about it, but yeah,
No,
people
I don't
do.
do
Yeah.
I don't do that.
I only need 3 more people.
I don't do that because you can get in trouble, and I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, and it just seems shady. I mean, there's I've back when I was into it a lot more than what I am now. You get like an email or whatever. Hey, I can send you over the edge. It's going to cost you this though, and it's like, I'm good. It just seems too shady. You buy your subs or whatever.
Yeah,
and it's
but
like, you
can get you can get your YouTube shut down by doing that. YouTube channel shut down for buying subs. That's what I heard.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a breach of contract or a breach of their requirements or whatever.
Yeah, it's not
worse,
worth
but
I don't do that, and I never
Yeah,
will.
it's not. I want it organically. I want it naturally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because I want to talk to people, not talk to people that don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They don't exist. They're just bots. They're not really.
And your subs are going to come up. They're going to go down. And just don't panic about it. Shit happens.
Mhm.
It'll all get to a spot where it's all mellowed out a little bit.
That's been like that for years. It goes back and forth.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah. Not just
Up
because
and
of the
down.
monies or whatever, but it happens.
Yeah.
Hell, there's still people watching my videos. I hadn't put out a video in like a year, and I was on somebody else's channel, and I've got the channel Channelytics. I don't know. I think it's like an add-on thing that you don't have to pay for it, but you just have to. It goes on anyway. But it was like I got 64 views over this last month on my whole videos. I hadn't put out a video in a long time. 64 isn't much, but they're still watching that shit. Right? They're still watching that shit, whether you're active or not. It's good to be active.
You gotta wonder,
I don't know, I
is it
kinda lost
nostalgia
interest.
or is it new viewers?
I'm not sure. I would have to get further into the analytics. I think it tells that. See, I haven't jacked with this in a while. Yeah, one is I'm sure TubeBuddy. Wasn't that the one?
I use
Ooh, TubeBuddy.
vidIQ. I don't. I use vidIQ. I like it.
Okay.
The
Yeah, I
TubeBuddy is the
hadn't jacked
same
with it in a
thing,
while.
just different one. Yeah, there's TubeBuddy that'll show.
Yeah,
you.
okay, same kind of crap. Yeah, same kind of
Yeah,
crap.
same thing.
Just
Give you some like analytics they can look at.
Sure. Yeah, if you're a little nerdy about it and you want to kind of figure out what's going on, take no offense to that. I was nerdy about it myself. I was like, what is going on here?
I'm not ashamed. I
That's
am.
good.
For sure.
Hey, that's how you build a channel.
I
That's how
look
you
at my
build,
stats and go,
numbers.
okay, what's working, what's not working, and what's not working, cut it out.
Yeah.
What's working, double up on it.
Certainly. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, review videos are really good a lot of times. Not that I would do it personally, but toy reviews, those, because that's the market. You just got to find that niche to get into.
That's Ryan.
Toy
That's
videos do
Ryan.
really well.
Yep.
That's Ryan's toy reviews. Well, it's been years, but I
Oh,
think
that's Yeah.
there was a toy place.
Well, there's a lot of toy reviewers out there.
Right, but
Oh, I
there,
imagine.
but he's one of the most famous ones. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
One of them.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's like I know he's got a different name now. It used to be Alan's Beer and Gaming or whatever. And gaming does pretty good. Again, that's hitting that younger group or whatever.
Yes.
But when they first came out with that the Tesla truck, you know what I'm talking about? The Tesla
Yeah.
truck.
I remember that.
Yeah.
That was the biggest thing, and yeah, his channel exploded after that because that was the newest thing.
Oh yeah,
It was-
Alan.
what's it?
Yeah.
Search engine, the Tesla truck. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but what
what do they call it?
what happened to the Tesla truck? I don't ever see it on the road or ever.
Because they're not out on
I
the
don't
road
think
yet.
it's been mass. Yeah, I don't think they're mass produced as of yet.
Oh, they're-
I think
so-
you can
so
order
there's only-
it, but
wait a minute.
They're still working on them.
So wait a minute, so there's only one that's made.
And I don't even know how they can call it a truck. The thing has no friggin' bed on it.
Exactly. That's
doesn't,
why I look
doesn't.
at it. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it doesn't.
it's a weird looking
Yeah.
triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It is too. It's not attractive. It's not attractive at all.
It looks like a weird thing. It's weird.
This reminds me a lot of Conehead.
Mm.
Okay, all right.
They were cones.
Yeah.
I like cool, man.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Conehead's good stuff.
Go ahead.
Is that Bill?
I'll tell you, drunk one. It's crazy. How
Who was the father Conehead?
I don't know.
Dan.
Wasn't it Dan Aykroyd?
There we go. I was gonna say Affleck, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not good with the who's who, but
Dan Aykroyd was the
Yeah.
father.
We are from the planet.
No, who played the mother?
That's silly.
Oh, what was her name?
Was she the one from? Was she the mother from? Christmas Story.
No.
No.
Let me look it up. She was on SNL with Aykroyd and all of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was from. Yeah, kind of spun off of
Jane
So now
SNL.
she's really interested in who played the daughter.
Real funny.
Michelle Burke played the daughter. I'm looking it up right now.
Keep it up.
Will Ferrell played Ronnie.
Make a book on Bumpy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Jane Curtin played the mom.
Yeah, because the original mom,
you ignorant
because the
slut.
original mom couldn't do it anymore. The original mom, I think, is passed on, or she got sick.
For what? The movie Coneheads?
Oh no! I thought you were talking about Christmas Story.
No. Yeah, she passed away last year, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, I
not
got
you,
nothing to
but,
drink.
I've
Uh-oh.
got so much beer, but nothing to drink.
Pretty much. Like I just need like a Gatorade or something.
Oh wow! Right.
Ice water.
I don't trust my
Feeling dehydrated? Are you?
Maybe
Feeling
you need some
dehydrated? Are you?
sparkling water.
Some
Don't you have some
Pedialyte.
bottled water, BJ, next to you over there? You have the You said you bring bottled water home from sometimes.
No mystery bottled water. No, I got to buy a case at work.
Mm.
I need a better whiskey.
Me too.
Get some Johnny
Yeah, I don't think
Rotten.
anybody's been pleased with that.
You know what? I wonder what it'd be like if me and BJ drink whiskey. I've never seen BJ drink whiskey. I wonder what it'd be like.
You don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. It's very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Very awkward.
I would say, BJ, what are you doing? You're not acting like yourself. You all right? I mean, yeah, you asked me to drink whiskey. I'm not.
Okay.
That'd be funny.
Oh, whiskey will get you there. That'll get you there for sure.
Get
Yeah,
that upper body strength up. You might have to pick me up off the ground.
yeah, probably would.
I got this spatula and a wheelbarrow.
Get up.
That'll work.
So, what else you'll be drinking tonight, Mr. BJ?
Hopefully, water.
I agree. That's why I've been drinking water, because when you're drinking so much delicious beers, you got to have some water inside your body afterwards because it makes you freaking too buzzed.
I
You
don't
gotta
have a
have
Brita,
some
but my
water.
plan is to like,
Water.
run hot water through my Keurig and then put it in the freezer and then convert it to the fridge after about 45 minutes.
There you
Could
go.
do that, Mr. BJ. Could do that. Yeah.
Because like I fill my Keurig tank and it's backlit, so and there's floaties,
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't trust this
Do you have
apartment.
well water or city water? You got
It's-
well
I don't
water or
know,
city
I'm in an
water?
apartment complex.
You probably have city water, I imagine. Unless you have
Yeah,
a
I would
well. I mean,
say.
I don't know what your area.
But the
Yeah.
pipes are
You
like
shouldn't have
30
water
years
left.
old.
Oh, right. Yeah.
How old's the pipe?
Mm.
Probably like 30, 40 years old.
Oh, wow.
There's some
Well,
old
the
pipe.
owner-
Plumbing in my place is probably. Well, no. The sink.
You know what kind of well that is? They call that an O well.
oh, well.
Oh, well. Hey, I do
Oh,
believe that's it.
wow.
Either 4-gallon jugs on the interwebs there. You can. It's got a cord on there. It comes out, but I just leave the cord on anyway. So it charges USB, and they put the exact right linked hose in there. And you can find these bottles at 4 gallons, but you can find these bottles at any of your big box stores. And this is my drinking water. The water here is high. And when I first moved here, because I went from well water to over here, and then over here, just flushing the toilet, it smells like pool water. There's so much chlorine in it. And it's okay to cook with, or make your coffee with or whatever. Like what you're talking about, you run it through your Keurig and it kind of cleans it up a bit. But this is the way to go. I don't know what these bottles cost. The wife buys things, but yeah, and just get a little simple pump like that. I've got a little transfer hose that I have come out of here directly into my ice maker right beside it. It's metered at 1/2 gallon every time my ice maker. When it's empty and the light comes on, you got to cycle it through twice, but it fills it up perfectly and doesn't overfill it. But so I encourage finding something like this. They're on the internet. I don't know what brand this is or whatever, but I'm sure you can find one that'll do the same damn thing. But and they're kind of heavy at first. Water is 8 pounds a gallon, it's 4 gallons, but it lasts for a while. Depending on how much.
I mean,
water, I guess, but-
usually I buy a case of bottled water at work, and it usually lasts me about a week and a half, and I just bring
There
a
you
couple
go,
bottles home every day,
Certainly, yeah, certainly.
But then there's situations where I drank everything I had here, and I'm at work in 12 hours, so
Oh, right. Won't be much longer. You're back to work again. Yeah.
not just right
Yeah,
now, but I'm
enjoy
gonna
the
wake up
job.
with cotton mouth like crazy.
Right.
So I got to take the bullet and drink
Indeed.
apartment water unless I feel like walking up to the corner store, but I've walked enough.
There you go. Nothing there. I get it.
You could have told me. I could have had my aunt take you to get your sandwich. I didn't know you were hungry. I thought you were not hungry, BJ. I would have
Dude.
done it.
Since you guys dropped me off, I've been to the store to get a vape, and then back to my apartment, and then back to across 70 to get food, and then back home.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
man.
And then you sat home
Right,
and you
nothing
sat there, and next you know, there was a message waiting for you. And
No, I was on my way home when I got that alert
okay.
because I was eating when the stream started.
Yeah, you did because you showed me the steak. Yeah, the cheesesteak. Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yes, that shit's good.
Turn on the fan. All right, I guess the 9.5 is starting to work. Getting a little warmer in here all of a sudden. I'm getting the warm tingles.
Guys are trips.
Yeah, I got a little left of mine. Last beer of the night. Dun dun dun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been done with beer tonight because I don't. Nah, I'm not drinking beer.
It's already
I was
quarter after
going
9
to.
over there.
I was going to drink beer. when I
Wait, not
couldn't-
you, Chatty. No, you're earlier.
No, it's 7:15 here, but still, I need to probably.
I was going to drink a beer
1 hour
here,
so
but I'm like,
Oh, you're an hour difference even from me. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
Texas.
I was
Houston.
Mhm.
I was going to drink a beer, but I'm like, nah, I feel crappy. I don't want to get any more crap here.
Right.
Like not
It's
crappy.
early over there.
I don't mean I don't feel crappy. I meant buzz. I don't want any more buzz
Yeah,
here.
I
More
get you.
buzz.
I'm not really buzzed, but I don't want to really get buzzed or drunk.
No, I've
I
Well,
got-
I'll get crappy enough for the both of you.
I gotta get a lot of work
drinking-
done tomorrow before lunch, so
I'm
I'm
drinking.
crunch.
I drink a 13% beer.
Hmm.
I've drank a 10%,
Oh, yeah?
two 10% beers, the porters and stouts. So I'm like,
All today?
yes, that's Mr. BJ.
Wow. All right. That's yeah, it doesn't take many cans to get you along your way, does it? Right?
He
Oh, no,
started
didn't
off
get-
with a couple
Yeah,
IPAs
the
and then went
volume of
right
the
to the dark
alcohol's that
stuff.
high.
Okay, what'd you say, BJ?
Okay.
I said you started out with a couple IPAs and then you went right to the dark stuff.
Yep, that's what I wanted.
Dark stuff, right? It went to the dark side.
Oh no, because I wanted to start light before I got a little buzzed.
There you go. Yeah, man. Good times. Y'all were eating like huge hamburgers or
You
whatever
meant
earlier,
white
right?
by
I mean,
color, not
Heather
white by
caught wind of that. Oh,
Oh
sorry.
yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, man.
Looking forward to eating those burgers again. They're heaven, man.
Let's move on. Let me see.
Yeah, he makes those burgers
the
all the
wife-
time.
So the wife, she bought this big old bunch of hamburger or whatever, and she made meatloaf out of quite a bit of it. And I said, well, just save me some to the side. And she usually does. I'm not crazy about hamburger. I know it's I'm not crazy about meatloaf. I know it's just hamburger and like breadcrumbs or whatever, and a
I
bunch of
would
ketchup
do
and this and that.
anything for love.
But I want to.
The meatloaf. Jesse. So anyway, she pushed just some off to the side, and quite a bit more than I imagined that she was going to. Excuse me. So I chop up an onion, a bit of garlic, It made me up some burgers last night. Made me up 3 patties, and I cooked up a couple for myself, and that kind of filled the skillet there. And I gave the last one to the kid. He can cook for himself, right? So it was later on last night, and I was like, I didn't put any cheese on my on that hamburger. So here I am. I got 3 flour tortillas, and you kind of grill them up a little, not really grill, but pan fry them just enough to where they're kind of cooked, right? And I put some more hamburger meat in there, and put cumin, and I got a big bunch of the red pepper flakes, and then there's I want to say it's cayenne. I got the whole big thing. It's like $6. It's a whole big like commercial bottle. It's like yay wide, about this from front to back, and about this tall for $6. I was putting that in there, and that gives a lot of red color. Cumin is important though. You got to have that Mexican flavor, right? And so I made up three soft tacos last night. I had it spread with a bunch of cheese on top. I made it through the second one. I was like, I still don't know if I have room. I ate the last one anyway, and then I fell asleep in my chair, missed out on a live that I was going to try to attend. And anyway, woke up later, went to bed, and here we are. There you go, bourbon whiskey. Sharon
Robert.
Court.
I thought you said
Enters
Robert.
alive.
I thought
Enters alive.
you meant
Is
Robert.
that the good stuff, Tanner?
It's this is actually not that expensive. This was like $35.
Oh yeah,
It's a cigar blend.
not terrible.
And it's so it's bourbon whiskey finished in sherry, port, and Armagnac casks. It's a limited edition.
Man,
50.5%.
man,
101 proof.
It
And
looks
it's
fancy.
aged for 4 years, right on the back.
That's a pretty good price then, I guess.
Yeah, it was
Nice,
actually
man.
really good. Most cigar blends, it's usually like they finish it in a bunch of different wine barrels. They're usually like 50 to 60 bucks at least.
Oh wow.
35 bucks for one isn't too bad. But
Yeah.
this says distilled in Kentucky, bottled by Latitude Beverage Co. Oh, it was distilled at Green River Distillery. Who had a Green River bottle the other day? Was that you, Bubby? I think somebody did. Oh, I think
Green
that was
River.
Was it me?
no. Dan had a Green River bottle.
Fair amount of beer.
Yeah,
Those
no,
are
'cause I
kidney
had the-
stones.
Alex, put that post back up.
I had the
Or
SRB.
comment.
Oh yeah. You,
Get some citrate.
yeah, we got to leave it long enough to where we can read it. You know,
All
right?
Beer helps keep kidney stones at bay. I don't want to know
Yeah.
how you know, Paul, but thank you.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
dude, yeah. Oh,
wait, wait,
so
wait,
I can
wait,
imagine.
what does he say about the beer?
Add a little.
He's
Just
saying
right.
put some lemon juice in your water if you drink a lot of beer. He said it helps
Yep.
with kidney stones. If you have any kidney stones, asking me if I know. If I know, it's all right. Yeah, I've never had kidney stones. I've had a UTI, the urinary tract infection, which is usually like a girl's thing, but guys get it too, and it's
Yep.
very uncomfortable, and it has a lot to do with you're way dehydrated and you're not passing your step properly.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
You can also get
there's a video on my channel. Drink more water. Yeah.
you can get it from
It's not
energy
easy.
drinks too.
What I got here?
You can get it from energy
Yo.
drinks.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, all right.
Like
All right.
Monsters,
Yeah, I don't mess
and
with
Red,
those.
Red Bulls, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No,
that shit
I
makes
think
my hair grow. I don't mess with that shit.
I honestly don't want to keep kidney stones. Maybe I should stop drinking beer because I do not want this.
No, just in moderation, Alex.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're fine.
Right, you're not drinking. You're not. I guess you're not drinking that. I mean, we're all built different.
That's the
I
least
guess,
of your
but,
worries.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you better worry about your cholesterol with your 5
Yeah, I
patty
think,
burgers.
I think if anybody has self control, it's definitely you, Alex. You definitely got me beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have no desire to drink every single day. It's not cool. I mean, yeah,
and you don't usually
It's
drink.
cool to stay in school.
Well,
Don't get me
maybe
wrong.
one day you'll
I
be
mean,
legendary.
I drink every day for the shows, but if there's no shows, I'm not drinking. I don't. Or if there's a
But
party,
it's not much though. You're not drinking 8 or 10 beers a night. I mean,
No.
usually. I mean,
Like
hey,
me.
yeah, you're not
No.
going to sit down with a 12-pack and see if you can't finish it by yourself. You know?
What is what do they
That's
say?
never been you. That's
What do they
never been
say
you.
for
That's
the
never been you.
doctors? A couple beers a night, you're perfectly fine. It's actually might actually be
But actually, the malts actually break down like
Yeah,
kidney
yeah.
stones.
yeah, health benefits.
It's
Well,
the
hops,
the malts and
Apparently
stuff.
hops-
will keep the
So wait-
kidney stones at bay.
So wait a minute. So the IPAs and New England IPAs will break down the kidney stones.
apparently
because-
hops
Beer
are
will.
better for you than just like plain beer. But it's not.
Right.
It's still alcohol. You got to remember, it's still alcohol. But
Right.
apparently, hoppier
Yeah.
beers are better because the hops have like some type of
Antioxidant.
beneficial qualities to them. I guess.
Right, won't be
What is it?
Yeah,
Bobby?
antioxidants like Jesse said.
antioxidant.
Antioxidants.
Yeah.
Dr. Tanner here. I like that.
Well, the hops. I
We're-
guess.
we're-
I've
putting
read
together
on
a bunch
several
of it.
different
Jesse mentioned
sources
the
that
antioxidants, right. That
I've read on
calls the
several
free
sources those who
radicals.
drink beer
Everyone's talking.
are
at the
less
same time.
likely
I
to get
cannot
kidney
hear
stones
anything.
than those who drink wine. So there you go.
Ugh. On the
Is
nose,
it,
we've got chemicals.
Are hops good for your heart?
Hope that's beer there, Mr. BJ.
It's water,
How could this possibly be beer?
I know. Playing.
better than
hop
That's
water.
straight vodka.
It could be hot water for all we
It's
know.
it's
not even
it's 90
carbonated.
it's 97% of what beer is.
It smells like bathwater.
Oh Jesus!
Mm.
I still use a Pura, whatever it's called, and we have some of the
Right.
best water in the country and where I live. But I still use the
I never bothered
The
to
water
get one
filter.
because I didn't see myself ever drinking the apartment water.
Mm-hmm.
But
Right.
you know, I didn't bring
Get
home
yourself
enough
a Brita.
bottles.
Yeah, it's a Brita. Yeah, get yourself a
Yeah.
Brita.
Brita, yeah, Brita. There's
Britas
different
are
brands.
good. Like,
I mean,
yeah,
at
I
least
mean,
there's no sediment.
You got to pay attention to that filter because I mean, when it gets full, when it gets loaded up, it's got to go.
oh yeah, well, my Brita.
Please
has
be delicious, BJ.
Yeah. I mean, like a lot of refrigerators, they have the filters.
The amount of times you pour. Yeah.
Just give me a. Oh, wait a minute, BJ.
Oh,
You're
right.
giving me a
I mean, you
case?
get one of
What's
the smaller ones.
It's got this
We
like
have one of those
bitterness in the back of the throat. Like,
Here.
What do you give it for a rating?
wrong? I'll have to talk to
A -3.
3.5 out of 5.
He gives it the rating of life.
Not the worst I've had, but I've had way better. Yeah,
We'll have
3.25
We'll
out
have
of
to
5.
talk to the company that owns your apartment to fix the water system. I think they need to do that.
Well, I mean,
No,
it might be a
probably
city
fine.
issue, but yeah.
No, this is like a corporate-owned complex.
Mm. Well, I mean, I don't know if they have their own well or not. I mean, I can actually see from here. It's 2 blocks over, but we're all kind of off the ground a bit. Anyway, I can see the big water storage tank from over there. So we're getting well water, but they're treating it. It's done locally, like in our neighborhood, but they're treating it. And like I said, you flush the toilet or take a shower or whatever, you know, it smells like pool water. It just got way too much chlorine, in my opinion. I don't know. I've got a test.
What if you give the middle finger? What happens?
The middle finger.
Gives it back.
What about
Just
two?
give it
Yeah,
back.
there's no taste in my water.
Nothing.
Come
Man.
on.
That's my water from my faucet. There's no taste
Oh,
to it.
yikes.
Yeah, I got like a very chlorine like chemical.
Yo, that's what it is here. Yeah.
No, this is how it should look.
Yeah.
You should get a little haze in it.
No, it shouldn't. It should be as clear as that. It should be as clear as it is. It should be clear as ever. Man,
Yeah,
the water
that's-
at the old place.
Trust me.
At the
You
old
can
place,
look. You
we
can
had
look
our
up
own
Aurora
well.
Water. Aurora Water is like top 5 best water in the United States.
Remember,
If you say
that
so,
is
I would be
everything.
uncomfortable drinking something. So
Well, we
bad.
have
I'm not saying you're wrong.
they built a
No, I mean,
multi-billion water facility. Not
yeah, I
far
mean,
from here,
y'all
like
got
10
great
years
water
ago.
up there. That's why all the brewers, Coors, you know,
Kinda look like, I look like Chatty
you
was
do have
drinking
good water
straight
there.
off ice there for a second.
It looked like it, huh? Kind of hazy like that.
yeah.
Well, it's clearing up now.
Yeah, it clears up.
Yeah.
It's New England water.
Oh no, that's a what's the other
water?
What's the other drink?
My water is actually very
Zima.
good out of my tap for drinking because
Oh, that's the
I used to do the water testing for brewing
Mhm.
with it, and it's like
Right.
very middle of
You
the road.
sent me that. That was you. You
Yeah,
sent me that.
Yeah. I mean, the
Yeah.
breweries around here, yeah,
It's,
they
it's
just
in,
use
it's
those
in
straight
like a
tap
blue
water.
egg thing. You know, I haven't messed with any of it.
Yeah,
My water's like a
Blue egg.
my water's like a 7.11 alkaline. It's-
Hey,
it's, like,
Michelle,
right
what's
there
up,
on
my
the
friend?
edge.
You guys ever had the Zima?
Sparkles. Oh
That was
my.
my first drink.
What's up, there,
That's
legend
Zima?
Michelle? Welcome.
Yeah.
It
A
kind of
friend of
looks
mine
like Chatty.
found a
What do we have?
backpack on the side of the road.
Yeah.
No, this is clean. It's clear. It's good.
Does it taste like a Zima?
Mine, no.
It looked like it. Did.
Water. I mean,
The water we had at
it's
the old
like
house.
chemical, but it's not bad.
Oh, right. The water we had at the other house, it wasn't chlorine at all. It was a
Here's the legendary
single
Michelle.
well that sat in the
Alex
storage
Hyde.
tank. From the storage tank, it goes to another tank.
What's up,
The
y'all?
pressure has it. All right, hi Michelle. Let me just finish up what I'm going to say, and then please. Anyway, the water was really good over there, and it had minerals to it, so it tasted good. It wasn't just totally neutral. You know, water really shouldn't have a flavor, but it was going to have a flavor. It should be like nutrients and minerals. It was my
not
best to brew
chemicals.
with. Hi Michelle, I missed you. I didn't want to get sidetracked, so I'd forget the rest of my story.
No worries, Dio. That's why I mainly shut up and let you talk.
Oh, don't do that ever. No, you'd never be able to speak. Okay, I'm gonna try to be quiet.
Daddy, I saw
Nice
your
to
little
see
smile.
you
I saw your little smile. I had to say
Oh yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah.
Michelle,
It's all fun,
did you
always.
join a biker gang? I see that you have a headband on now.
Oh yeah.
I was originally gonna play Among Us with my friends, but the guy's live stream crashed on him every single time.
Oh wow, that's not good.
Yeah,
You're gonna play what?
Among Us.
What's Among Us? Is that a
Video game.
I don't know. I don't know, Michelle. You're a little sus right now. I accuse you of being, you're sus. I'm just kidding. No, that's where the term sus
Among
came
Us
from.
is-
Was that
Among
Among
Us is
Us?
cool.
Suspect. Yeah.
You're like, it's like a group.
I
of
know. I
people.
was messing around with you, Chatio. You knew
I
that.
know. That's just no. I used to play
shit.
that. I used to play the heck out of Among
I
Us.
know
It's probably
who the
still on my
murderer is.
computer.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the
See,
VR
shows what I know. I don't know anything about anything. Okay, so it's a video game. All right, copy that.
So
I
also
don't
one of
know
my one of the people is doing the spicy bean challenge.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean by those 5 bean
Oh, yeah.
challenge?
Yeah.
The wife got the hottest one, and she was not happy.
Nah.
Oh.
They're good.
The Reaper. She got the Reaper, and she didn't want it.
No, the
She didn't
Reaper's the
like it.
hottest
Oh,
out of
yeah.
those peppers, I think. There's probably even hotter. I don't know.
Yeah. And nice. Did you get a haircut, Alex? Because you look nice.
Yes.
I got mine done too, but I have the bandana on right now.
I got a haircut from one of my barbers. From one of my barbers the other day.
I'm sorry. No, I was reading Paul's comment over there.
Oh.
So yeah, it was just one of the barbers that cut my hair. They cut it. They did a great job.
That's awesome. What's up, Bumpy?
Not much, Michelle.
Yeah, that was really quiet, Bumpy.
I know, right? That wasn't very enthusiastic at all, was it?
I'm about ready to go to bed. So I gotta
Yeah,
work.
Mr. Bumpy has work tomorrow, so
I got work at 8 a.m.,
Yeah,
but I'm fine.
I'll have to check out that Among Us game.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
did you see the live stream earlier, Michelle? I did a live stream at the Forgotten Boardwalk.
He was eating a burger,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yes.
a quad burger.
Yeah, one of my friends made it from the
I had
Fuzzy-
chicken and rice. I had chicken and rice my mom made.
Oh, nice. That's good stuff too.
And Alex was also hitting on moms and daughters.
No.
Stop, Bumpy.
Yeah, I know. So say, hey. No, he was too. Watch out for your mom. Don't let her get in the camera view, whatever.
No, he's just
So Paul Middlepriest.
they're just cool.
Paul Middlepriest says, "Cheers, Michelle,
He wants to
from
be a
your
dad
favorite
and a
Canadian,
grandpa.
right?" Question mark.
Thank you for reading the chat for me, Dio. Thank you for reading it.
Oh, I don't know if you were okay. Yeah, I use 2 screens to do it. So yeah, if
I know. I'm
you're
just saying thank you
here,
because I
then-
can't.
Yeah,
It's hard for
you're
me to
gonna
see
check
sometimes.
out.
So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why just be a dad when you can be a dad and a grandpa all at once, right?
Keep it up. I love you.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn!
Hey, be
Now
happy
you
of this.
think
I'm
you
an
shit,
auntie to a
dude.
10-year-old.
Keep it up.
What'd you say,
Well,
Take a
Michelle?
big
what,
pain in the
10-year-old?
butt. I
What'd
said
you
I'm
say,
an
Michelle?
auntie to a
A non
10-year-old.
what?
Oh,
He's not circumcised.
What the fuck?
I'm
Dio?
sorry. I took it too far.
Yeah, you did.
Drove
Don't
me
forget, I
insane.
actually have a camouflage tank on and I have my cargo pants on. Don't mess with me there.
Oh, nice. All right, you're ready for war. You're a.
Yeah,
You're a
I was
warrior.
actually working out earlier too. I was trying to tell you guys.
Oh yeah. Oh, Lord.
If you put the
I'm sorry.
bandana on, you might disappear.
But,
Bandana's a red one.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
see,
yeah?
you need
Oh,
to
and
go-
Dio. Dio.
You can
Yes, ma'am.
disappear.
Look at my butt.
And Alex,
ma'am,
guess
go
what I
ahead.
found?
Harry
Where'd you
Potter.
I got these for
What's
me.
mine?
My gummies.
nice. You
Oh,
had
yeah?
them before. I remember eating them before. I
Those
remember
are
eating
just
I got
the
multi-gummies.
multivitamins, right? Multivitamin gummies. Yeah, that's
Alex,
cool.
Yeah.
those are the women's
Right.
ones.
Keep it
So
up.
these are the ladies' ones.
Right? Yeah, don't take those. They're full of estrogen. Right?
Keep it up.
Oh, John and Nellie's in the chat.
Let me bring them up. What's up,
Don't
there,
let
Mr.
him.
Johnny
Don't let him
Boy?
in whatever you do.
Years
Yes,
out.
they
Jack, get
are.
up We got room.
Yes, they are going well, Paul. I just started
John.
track and field practices every week, so I'm doing
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Oh, and Alex,
see,
I've
he
been at
beat
my
me
job
to it. I was
5
gonna
years
ask
now.
how. Yeah.
I can't hear you.
I was
What?
going to ask about that.
What'd you say about your job?
I said I've been at my job 5
No, she-
years now.
Holy crap, that's crazy.
Awesome.
Good on you. Hell yeah.
Oh, but I mean,
You've had that
Paul
job.
was asking about your Olympic sports.
Cheers and Nelly.
Oh, Dio. My neighbor is playing music next door. He was playing Will Smith getting jiggy with it earlier. I literally was listening to it from my bedroom here. Yeah, I was like, really?
There, you want to see Michelle's?
What's going on, Chatty?
Not a whole lot, just chilling. Figure out this
I got
microphone.
gummies. They're not near as exciting though.
Yeah.
They're sleep
Sleep
gummies. They're melatonin. I find
Yeah.
you take like 4 of them, and they'll get you on your way.
Hey, East Coast, are you still awake? I was just checking on you.
Oh, yeah.
I asked him the same thing all ago. His hat's down, and he's just doing
Just like
whatever. He's playing. He's playing the game that you were just talking about, right? Was it Reach On? No, what do they call it?
Among
Among
Us.
Us.
I totally missed that.
Oh, and Dio. Dio, just for you,
What did I
I
say,
found
Reach On?
Looney Tune stickers.
Oh, right. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I actually
hope
found
you-
some Looney Tune stickers in my
I hope
store.
you send them
Noise.
to him, Michelle.
I got some stuff I'm going to send to Flacco. It's like kids
Nice.
type things. It's like you add water to it and it crinkles a certain way or whatever. And there's like some of that kinetic sand.
Oh, that
You
kinetic
know what
sand.
that
Yeah,
is?
my nephew
Oh,
plays with that. I
anyway,
don't.
and so yeah, he's
I don't
got
play with
kids,
it.
and we had that. We had that. Well, yeah, I mean, you're grown ish. I mean, you're
Ish.
quite the lady you are. Hi. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Wait. Okay, so Paul was asking a question. Yes, I'm trying to change the subject. He said, "I trust your Olympic sports are doing well, Michelle."
I said
You were
yes.
talking about
I
your
was,
job a
I
while
was
ago,
talking to
but-
him over you. I was talking to him over you earlier.
All right. All right.
Oh, and Alex, you know the when you have the remote controllers like the Roku and things, you have the covers for the Roku remotes.
I don't think I have a cover. I mean, I have.
I'm just
this.
showing you. I have mine right here.
What's a Roku?
They're blue and
Oh.
green.
Oh yeah, I don't.
They're
have
glow
that.
in the dark ones, so I could actually find my remote at night.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two beans.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it just
yeah?
like slips in there. It's like a little sleeve.
Actually, my aunt actually has that, or my uncle has that.
Yeah, it's like remote control.
It's pretty cool.
That also makes it easier for the aliens to find.
Keep it up.
Right? They want to watch your TV too.
Hell yeah!
Get all the
yeah.
signals.
I agree. Yeah, alien signals. I like that.
So how those things were? Okay, so the last cool thing that I remember that was kind of neat to me when I lived at the other place, I had, and it's really outdated, I'm sure, and y'all gonna laugh just that I'm telling you about it. Anyway, so it's a little round puck, and it's from Comcast, and it had a power wire that goes to your plug, and then it had like an HDMI or whatever it was that came out, or a USB or whatever that came out to your TV. My TV wasn't a smart TV that knew how to like take in like other signals. It was a dumb TV, but this thing made it smart. Okay, so with that being said, are those Roku things, or I guess something like the Fire Stick? I don't know shit about this. My wife knows all about that shit.
They're both
It's like,
good.
Yeah,
it's
if you
like
get a Fire Stick, you should probably see a doctor.
I know, right? That's probably not a good thing.
No, I
But
use
yeah,
I
you-
use
you
the
plug
Roku
it
in
in
my
on your
room all
TV
the time. Yeah.
Do you? All right, so that's still kind of relevant.
Roku's good. Roku's
no,
good.
keep
Fire.
going.
I have the TV in my bedroom is a Fire TV, but I also have my Roku connected to it because all the apps are already installed and ready to go. But yeah,
Oh,
they're
right,
Take
great.
out all your smoke alarms.
Yes.
Just-
Alex,
just
why do you
didn't
look like you're up to no good?
Yeah.
What?
You look like you're up to no good over there, smiling.
No,
Right?
I'm just relaxing and unwinding.
Yeah, hand
That's all.
check.
And Michelle,
Even plotting.
Hand check. What are you
Michelle
doing?
is what, Alex?
I said you're a trip. No, come on. You're a trip. You keep me on my toes. Let's make that clear. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm sitting here the whole time with the
Oh,
camera
Lord.
off, just like listening to you. And I came on. I was like, I gotta mess with him.
Yes. Awesome beans, Michelle. Awesome beans.
Oh, it actually says your name on your little banner there, doesn't it? Who generated your avatar, Michelle?
I had another live streamer person actually make me that. That
Yeah,
picture.
all right, yeah. It's like, hey, let me check this out. Let me send you
She
something.
actually does
All
like
right. No, that's
she actually
cool. I
does
like it. It's
she actually does it's on the other platform, I'll just say, and she actually does like them for people. So she made me one.
That's pretty cool.
Someone made it for
You
me.
know
said you
you're
had a
you
platform.
know
What's
you're
the
not going to get in
platform?
trouble if you use the word Twitch on YouTube, right? You know, Twitch.
Twitch? I haven't messed with
I like to
Twitch
say
yet.
other platform. It makes it easier for me.
Okay.
There
I was
you go.
looking.
Does anybody
Yeah,
use
get it
X?
right,
Is that a
Daddy,
thing?
yo.
Is that,
Unreal.
do y'all use X?
I never heard of that. What is that?
Well, like
Y'all,
Indiana.
X is Twitter. Is the new Twitter.
Oh, I've heard of
they-
that.
they-
That's the
use
nick-
them.
No,
yeah,
Dio,
Yeah.
I don't use X. They're an X for a reason.
yeah, they're next.
Right? Because Elon's cool, and he only. It's like the one name. Remember when all
I
the
didn't
remember
even use
all the-
Twitter when it was Twitter. I'm like, I have an account. I never check it. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, me neither. I don't keep up with it. It just gets you into that scroll thing. What do you think of TikTok?
I've never tipped nor
Devil.
tucked.
Devil.
Don't.
created it.
I mean, don't. I mean, I'm not matching it, but I've heard that they get into your look. TikTok in China is different. They're teaching you how to transplant
America.
brains.
I'm not even
here.
on any of those.
It's a 13-year-old girl flopping around and dancing.
Yeah.
So it's very mindless. It's very stupid, and
Yep.
you'll just get into scroll all damn day long.
Yep.
It's bad. Bad
Oh,
TikTok.
yo, do you
We
see
don't
my
need
new
it.
picture?
Nice.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you're pop boy. You're pop boy the sailor. Hey,
I actually drew that. I actually drew that one day. I drew that.
with an
That's cool.
okay.
I
I'm
was
not
freehanded
trying
it,
to
yeah.
tease or whatever. I'm not trying to tease or whatever, but I think I could draw that with an etch a sketch.
Dude,
What?
I
It's
actually
got a white
freehanded it. It's not
All
digital.
right. I'm not the best artist in the world, but I think I can make that on an etch a sketch. Just don't shake it. That's awesome. I was just trying to make a little fun with it. That's awesome. It's very you know way more about art than I do, and it looks very proportionate.
Mhm.
It looks good. I mean, right. I did art for a little bit, and they got you drawing like ovals, and then like 2/3 of the way up where your eyes should be, and then
Yeah.
it's like there's proportion to things, right? This is just
Abort.
common art
Abort
stuff,
mission, Dio. Abort. Back out while you still can. Abort.
Okay, you bet.
East Coast.
Is this like mute my mic? Mute my mic? No, it looks good. No, what she's got going looks good. I mean, I don't know. It looks professional now. I can't do that.
Remember I told
I
you
did
my
good to
teacher
draw
passed away in
Snoopy.
2010 because of the brain cancer?
Yes.
He's the one that taught me how to actually draw.
Wow.
Nice. No,
Yeah.
that's good. That's good. It looks good. Looks good to me. I'm not an artist. I'm an electrician. But it looks good to me. I couldn't do that.
I work in a grocery store as a courtesy clerk. Come on.
Mhm. That's a good, honest job.
What is a courtesy clerk? That's
The
someone that
bag, the person that bags your groceries and pushes the grocery carts outside.
Well, if I remember correctly, I don't think there's any. Well, there is bags
Well,
now.
Michelle, I think you're supposed to
There's
put
not
some
plastic
inside.
bags anymore. They have the regular bags now. No-
Humpy, don't talk that way to me.
Push,
Yeah.
push,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
take the cards
Either way,
out,
I
I
should
put them
do 'em.
inside.
It's cool beans. It's cool beans.
Oh, man, we've all made
You're a
groceries.
professional grocery.
Michelle's like,
That's what you're telling me.
Michelle's like pushing all the carts outside and saying, "Get them yourself."
Oh shit! Damn! No, Jesse. No. Damn.
Bobby, you're a saint. I wish you people would
All right,
understand.
well, I'm gonna go to bed now.
So much shit. Are you leaving, Jesse? Don't leave already.
I'm leaving.
It's just about to get spicy. We're going to talk more about shopping carts. Right? So Michelle, do you have one of those machines with the? Do you have the
We use
machine
our
to help you
hands. We
push
don't
them,
use
or you just
them.
push
We
them
don't use the
through
machine. We don't use the machine. We
You
have to
don't use the
actually
machine?
push them. I pushed 8 by myself without a machine. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
by myself.
I mean,
I have
you're a young
strength.
healthy girl. You should be able to do that.
Don't mess with
You know.
me.
Okay, I got one more thing to say about shopping carts and shit.
She's gonna kick your ass.
I have a 10-year-old nephew that already knows karate also. So don't mess with
I mean,
me
right.
for him.
She's pretty big. I mean,
Did we just
I can
become
play
best
by-
friends?
Hold on,
Yep.
hold on.
She might beat you arm wrestling. Look out, boy. She might beat you arm wrestling. Okay, so I got one for you. One more little tidbit for we
Nick
probably lost
Bumpy.
everybody that was watching. Anyway,
Which one is
so,
Bumpy?
so they put up yeah, he cheers Bumpy, bless his heart. One more little bit, and then I'll try to be quiet when everybody else speaks.
I
So
didn't
they
mean
put
to
up a
scare
Dollar
him
General
off, you
around
know
the
that.
corner, and that's nice
No,
to
we're
have.
not
It's
PJs.
just like really, you can ride a bicycle up there, you know. It's right around the corner, and they're supposed to have produce and things in there. The wife said that she went back in. They have some meat stuff. So in other words, I guess they got some cooling stuff. Okay, point being made. Let's go back to the shopping carts. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. Woo. So okay, the building is here. The building is here, and then its driveway, its parking lot is kind of in a V shape, you know. And that way, so it drops. The water couldn't ever get to the building, nor can it get, on the other side. So, but it's at such a pitch that the water is going to move pretty quickly. With that being said, okay, so here's the store. There's the V-shaped thing, and they've got their cart corral chingadera, where you push out your buggies in, right? But they got it. It's so angled that when you push your cart in, it rolls back out. Right? It's like, they're going to have to get one of those little rubber curbs or whatever that you mount down to the concrete or whatever, because who didn't think this through? It's got to be a little more flat than that, or at least put one of the little rubber chingaderas. But all right, I'm done with the stories. I'll try to be quiet, but it was who thought about this? Who was the engineer here? Come on, they're buggies. They're on wheels. They're what do they call them overseas? Trolleys. They're shopping trolleys. They call them trolleys over there.
Yep.
What do you call them? Is it a shopping cart, a buggy, a basket?
Shopping cart.
Shopping cart. That's what I figured. That's me.
I was gonna show Chatio this. If you see on my phone,
I need to get a buggy.
I went hiking on Saturday.
Oh, nice! Look at that, beautiful.
And where was this at?
That was right across from the zoo where we have our Phoenix Zoo.
Feel
Yeah,
like I
little
could
place.
draw
It's
that one,
5.
Nick.
Oh, sorry, my stupid volume thing on my phone. I don't even know that I'm clicking buttons. Sorry. But yeah,
Arizona, Alex.
we went to this the area, and it was called Hole in the Wall. It was called the area, and it's called Hole in the Rock or one of the things. And we actually hiked with me and my friends, and we were all warming up before we hiked. All my friends and me.
Nice. All right.
And then we actually hiked.
There
We
you
were actually
go.
hiking.
How far did you go?
It was 3.1 miles that we hiked.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Good,
Trip.
right
That's
there.
good.
Good on you. Good on
Did
you.
did you go to the sheep range? There is a range called the sheep range. I think the
No, we didn't go there.
Arizona's
That's not
a
where.
pretty
That's
big
not
place.
where I'm talking about, Alex.
Okay. Well, you ever heard of Kenny Beach?
I'm in Arizona. Been here almost all my life. I don't even know what you're even talking about. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I've got a bunch of tags on my map.
man. Relax.
Repeat what you just said. I'm sorry.
Where do you live? Like in the southern part of your state or northern or whatever? I've got a lot of.
I'm not
tags
near
for
the.
people with names and stuff.
I'll just say I'm near Superstition Mountain.
What's your nearest closest city? Closest big city that I can find on a map.
Really?
Closest big city.
I've heard of
What?
it.
I don't know.
You're gonna try to
Houston is
find
40
me,
miles
Dio?
away. Find me. Find me.
The general area is Pahonic, one of the country's biggest cities. It's
Are you north or south? I mean, are you Tucson or are you Phoenix? Phoenix is kind of in the middle.
I'll just say Queen Creek,
looking
Santan
over there
Valley.
No, I don't want your personal address. No, I certainly don't want it.
No,
what's
I'm
the
just
nearest
telling
big
you where-
city? Whoa.
I'm just saying I'm near Mesa.
Mesa.
Okay, where, I mean, give me. I am geography illiterate. Where is Mesa?
Pahonix is north central Arizona.
North Central.
Pretty central.
I see.
It's fairly
All right,
central
all right.
Arizona, but towards the north.
Okay, so it's a long way. All right, it's a long way north than the southern border. I was just going to ask you, did you see anybody see any big bunches of people coming over by chance? But I guess she's a bit more north than that. I was just teasing with that last bit. Please don't take it to heart. All right. Hey, I'm not coming to mow your damn lawn. I've showed y'all my map. I know where everybody's kind of at. My kid calls it my stalker map, and it's like, no, I've sent more jerky to all y'all and things, whatever. The stalker map. Like, everybody lives over there. Everybody lives over there for the most part. Alex is in that mix somewheres. Then there's here on this old Chatty O and Thrash Metal. Alpine, I don't know if you know her or whatever. Oh, Whiskey Scout, right there, and then there's Beer Man, poor old Beer Man. He's all over there by himself.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you're here in North Central. Okay, that's a question.
I'm in
Are you,
Arizona.
oh, that's your trekking pole. That's your trekking pole. I was thinking, what are you got a cane? But no, you were just talking about trekking. So that's your trekking.
Yeah.
What do they call it? Rod
Walking
pole?
stick.
Oh, I didn't think it was that simple. That sounded too easy. Okay. You don't
Yeah,
have to be the
literally,
smartest guy.
someone was not walking fast enough. I literally tapped them with the stick when they were walking so slow.
Oh,
I'm like,
shit.
hurry up, kids, hurry up.
Hurry up.
Literally, they were all younger than me, half the
You're
kids that were in my
prodding
group.
them?
I'm like, come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're prodding little kids with a stick twice their size.
Oh, she was lame.
I was
I'm
gonna
sorry, I'm
say
just
to
teasing.
you,
Yeah, come on now.
I was gonna say to you, it adjusts.
Oh yeah. So if they're little kids, okay.
My Nana.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a while. I feel like I'm just dominating right now.
When my
You're
little
fine,
brother-
Dio. I'm
my
not mad
brothers
at
were
you.
young, they were
Scissor right
using
there,
a
blah, blah,
claw
blah.
machine, and I guess they won something, but he got stuck. And my Nana handed my brother the cane and was like, "Hit it with the cane." Luke, the claw.
You had to fish it out of there, right? I got this cane.
She handed him the cane. She's like in her 90s or something. She passed away when she was
BJ,
96.
I like that you did the motion thing.
Oh, you can do it too.
Yep.
There you go. You both could be champions. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I like the different things. Yeah, I have a MacBook. That's what I use.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on an iPad.
I have my iPad too. It's on my bed. I tossed it on the bed. I was like, I'm not dealing with it right now. I like how you could do a heart, literally.
Yeah, oh,
And it
that's the
shows you
one I
the hearts.
forgot about.
Yeah, like the different hearts.
Awesome. You two are so funny. You know, you guys are trips. I appreciate you both. You guys are saints.
Yeah, not
Oh.
quite.
Dio,
gotta
you
say
can
so.
unmute your mic.
What'd you say, BJ?
Okay, I muted my mic.
Oh, why'd you
So
tell him
this
to
when
do
we
that?
can play the copyrighted music. Chatio said it was okay.
I did
gotta
not
go.
say it was okay.
I made that up.
Nice blaming him.
Yeah, I'm like, no.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
No,
wow.
no,
Nice.
I wouldn't- I
Nice.
wouldn't.
Nice.
Hold
Now,
on,
you
I'm trying to
probably
figure
had
out
more
my camera.
strikes than I
Sorry.
have, you know? Right? Do
Nice.
you remember the first song that ever was striked?
No.
Mine,
no.
I was homebrewing on my front porch. It's been years ago, but I was homebrewing on the front porch, and the song was playing in the background, maybe a little louder than maybe it should have been, I guess. I certainly wasn't trying to bring any attention to it, but it was a Coat of Many Colors by Dolly Parton. And it was like BMI Industries or whatever. And I've had a few of them. And it's a little slap on the wrist is all, you know, right? But they want their money. But like I said, I wasn't trying to bring attention to it at all. They just happened to be playing in the background. But yeah, they picked it up. And they'll tell you exactly. It was like 17 seconds in is when we found that you were doing this. And they know exactly what they're doing. But a lot of times all you got to do is say, hey, recheck that, dude. You know. It certainly wasn't intended that way. Just see if you can't have a little.
It just depends on
swear.
who it is. Like, if it's the Eagles, you're screwed.
Oh yeah, like that is it, right? A lot of times, just dispute it. That's what
Alex,
was the
remember
word.
this
dispute
picture?
it. A lot of times they'll knock it off. But, otherwise, yeah.
That's been a while. Michelle.
Whoa, is that you?
That's me.
Holy mackerel, look at
That's
this.
me.
It's been a while, Michelle.
Yeah, I cut my hair because of that. It was getting so long. It was bugging me every day.
I
Yeah,
gotta
but you-
go.
What'd you say, BJ? Have an
I
excellent
gotta
day at
go.
work tomorrow. Have an excellent day at work tomorrow. Cheers.
Hey,
I'll
buddy,
see
yeah, I'm
you.
not
Bye,
too far.
BJ.
I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Giving us the
I'll
figure.
see you
Good
this
night, everybody. I might
You as
see you
well.
in about 12 hours.
Yeah, that's
Have
fine.
fun.
I'll see you
Yeah.
guys soon.
8
Appreciate it.
o'clock tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, bro.
Take care, BJ.
Whoa.
Ooh. Well, you used to ask, what? Right.
Well, he wants.
Premature
You have to remember.
ejaculation.
You have to remember that legendary BJ was drinking beer with me all day, and he needs to
Yeah.
just unwind.
Oh,
and-
no. Hey, well,
You're
yeah,
fine.
you made it sound a while ago like y'all had a great weekend.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
drinking
I
and
was
eating
I was
and
meeting-
things. Lots of good camaraderie.
I was meeting people. I was meeting. You know, it was just a lot of fun. I just, you never know what's gonna happen in life when I'm at a brewery. You never know what's gonna happen.
Or
Yup, yup.
anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
anywhere.
No, I don't
Exactly.
look like that.
I mean,
Seems kind of counterproductive, but if you're looking for a job, go to a bar and just sit around and sip a couple beers or whatever. And the people who go to the bar are like the working man. They're the ones looking for somebody to help them do what they want to do, you know. So it seems kind of productive because you don't have much money, but you're sitting at the bar drinking, you know. But
Right.
that's where people gather, and you'd be surprised. Come with some business cards if you have them. If you don't, get some because they're cheap. You know, right? And get 1,000 of them. Don't go
and you know,
half. Don't go.
but I like.
And they're cheap.
like-
You know, and you have them for a long time.
Drew, I like to meet people at breweries now because
Yeah.
it's much easier. There's no violence. There's none of.
Yeah, man.
Mhm.
Well, it shouldn't
That's
be anyway. Yeah,
Oh,
it
and
shouldn't be
Chatio,
anyway.
this is another one that someone else did for me.
Oh, nice. That's
meet some
awesome.
Pretty girls.
Yeah, Alex,
Yeah.
just get you some silly business. If you're just trying to promote your channel or whatever, get
Yeah.
you some. Have somebody help you with it, with the artwork or whatever,
Yeah.
and whip up
Nice
some business
business
cards.
cards,
Can't say what can't
deal.
dance what's the school up to now. Get you some cheesy old business cards and pass them out at the club. Leave a couple and by the urinal or whatever. I mean, they're cheap enough. If they get lost or wasted, who cares? But you want to bring your channel up, that's one way to consider it.
I used to have a box of business cards, but they just had my
Mhm.
name and my phone number on them. That was easy because my friends needed to call me
Yes.
sometimes. It was easier than
There you go.
writing
Yeah,
it down
I mean-
every single time.
Right.
It was just quicker.
Nice.
It's very simple. Wow, I got a
Bless you.
three frogs in my throat
What's up,
tonight.
legendary, Angie? Appreciate you. Jump on in
Hi,
if you want.
Angie.
All right, first impressions with Angie.
Like
Angie's
a
been
legendary
busy.
Michelle up here. Legendary Michelle and all
Only
that.
Many Colors is a great song. I'm just not seeing the chat over there. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Elbow 88. We all know Elbow, the pianist.
Legendary Elbow. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he's
Elbow
around.
88, right? He got some
Yep.
business cards. If I'm thinking right, they're like black, but they've got like the keys, like the keyboard, or whatever, and it's got his proper name on there and his address and his telephone number, and that's it. That's it. You know, it's really simple. I always encourage him to go out and try to strum up some business. I mean,
Well,
strum,
actually-
but that's a different.
One of the girls I was talking to today, they asked me, "Do you have business cards?" No, I don't, and I agree. I think if I ever see her again, I would basically, if I have a business card, I'll give it to her. But
Yeah, man. I mean, look them up online. There's a lot of printers around.
Yep, I agree.
And generally, once you get it established there, I think I'm using like Office Depot or whatever. But once you give them all your artwork and your template, they'll keep it. They have that in their system. So
Right.
you can say, hey, I need another 1,000 of those, and they already know. But the first time you set it up, you gotta choose it and set it up, and it's
Same
really
with the
easy to
Special
do.
Olympics card. This is a Special Olympics one for the Athlete Leadership Council, Mom.
Yeah. That
They have a
plain
little
and simple.
QR
It's
code on the
clean
back.
and easy to
And
read.
or just a pamphlet too.
oh, nice.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's different there.
It keeps
The
it all
pamphlets, yeah.
organized. Literally, it's talks about like the
Certainly.
leadership
No,
part of
certainly.
the things.
Yeah,
No,
business
that's good, though.
cards.
That's good, though, Michelle. That's good.
Where they're not really big.
I'm a fitness captain from the Special Olympics, so I know what I'm saying, Alex.
Well, you've been a captain for quite some time, if I remember correctly.
I started last year.
Oh, never mind. You did tell me though. It was last year. You told me.
Yeah,
that.
Alex, you better recognize.
Yeah, she's the captain.
Well, you've been doing it for longer than that. This is only just last year that you became
I've been
a
in
captain.
Special
You've been doing
Olympics
this
since
for years. I've been
2015.
knowing you for years.
I've been in Special Olympics since
15.
2015.
Wow.
Okay.
How long-
Yeah, all my
Copy that,
medals
copy
are
that.
over
But
here
just
in
now-
a little bag.
How long do you get to be captain of? As much as you want, or how long do
Yeah.
you- Oh wow, that's cool. So you take
Yeah, I don't
people
know anything about that.
to teach them how to swim or to do sorts of things. I'm assuming
How to
Don't
learn how to
organize
do
groups.
warm-ups better, how to eat healthier, and stuff like that.
Nice. That's cool beans.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Chadio, what are you eating? Speaking of eating.
Cool beans.
Ha!
I think cool.
No, I had to
beans.
call you out,
Nobody wants
Chadio. You
cool
know that.
beans.
Sorry.
I'm muted, so it should be
Cool
fine.
beans sounds depressing.
Yeah. Oh, and Alex,
I
if
can
you're
eat all the
wondering what
beans
that
I
thing was
want.
above my dresser, it was my little art piece I made.
Oh, that's nice. Oh,
you did
that's
that
for
by yourself?
Easter.
Easter.
What is
Yeah. I actually painted this. It's wood. It's a
When
wood
did you
piece.
do that?
My neighbor's house a couple days ago.
Oh, that's pretty
So
cool.
you're quite the artiste.
Yep.
She does
Oh,
like her
that's
art
cool.
stuff, Michelle. She has a lot of art stuff over there. It's pretty
Yes,
cool.
I do.
No, that's neat. That
I
couldn't
actually
do
like
that.
made a
I mean,
little
I don't
cup
know.
also. I have a lot of little art pieces around my room here.
Yeah, because they're special to you because you made them. They're you made them yourself. It's very
One
special.
of
Yeah,
a
girls are
kind,
good
she
with
said,
color
Alex.
and stuff.
yeah,
that
they
piece
are.
of work you showed, I couldn't do that.
I have a
couldn't do
bowl
that.
behind me over here that actually I made. It's a long time ago, and it actually is a huge bowl, and it's one of my favorite art pieces. Hold on.
Well,
And she's
again,
been busy. Oh, Angie.
Legendary Angie, she's been busy.
Name
Like,
these times, the first impressions with Angie. Right?
I would hate to say it, but she is busy. She's been more busy on her channel than me, but I feel like I'm busy too all the time on my channel. At least I.
Oh,
feel
and you are. Yeah, and you are. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, but
and
I've
you are.
never been
on
this
live.
busy.
You know I
I'm-
heard y'all.
I know.
Mr.
I've
Lo-
never.
We weren't talking about you.
I know I'm joking with you,
You know
Dio.
yourself,
Dio,
girl.
here you go. This is the bowl I'm talking about. I actually made this. It's actually a bowl.
I could eat some cereal out of that sucker.
Well, wait a minute.
This
Let
is
me
not
pull
for
you
a
up.
cereal bowl. This
Let
is
me
for my
pull you up,
gaming
Michelle.
system. I
Let me
put it in
pull
my
you up
gaming
because
system.
I want to see it close by. Let
Whoa.
me see. Let me see it. Oh wow,
It's
I
like
actually made it.
enamel
Yeah,
in
I
or
actually
whatever.
made it.
It's cool.
that's pretty cool, my
That's
friend.
cool.
That's cool.
What were the questions? That's pretty big. Oh yeah, that's quite. Sorry, I got brain farted there for a second. Does that have to be like in a kiln or something? Does it have to be heated to make it?
Yes.
Okay.
The
all right.
shininess of it. Yeah.
Okay,
It
so the
actually
very,
is
very
from
bottom
it's
doesn't
actually in
have
a
that
kiln.
same stuff that the edges and inside does. That's sealed. That's like an epoxy.
Yeah, it is. I
but
wanted to
that's
show you
different.
again. There you go.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
I can see a huge ass salad in there. I can see a huge ass
Yeah,
salad
but
in there.
Michelle doesn't eat that. Michelle doesn't
I'm not
You
eating
gotta
out of
find
my
your
bowl.
role.
I am not eating out of this bowl.
No, it's
Why
very
would you not
special
eat
to
out of
her.
that bowl?
Because it's special to her. She did a lot of
Yeah,
work
and
for
it's I have other stuff in
Do
it.
you-
I had to dump the other stuff out onto my bed to show you guys this.
Oh, so it's become a catch-all. You know what needs to go in there is some fresh fruits, and it needs to be put in a
No,
spot
they
where you
don't,
can see it.
Dio.
readily.
It's my bowl.
Oh yeah. Is it not food grade? That bowl is it not food grade? I mean, you can do it what you want to. You can put it on your head and dance the funky chicken if you want.
Oh my God.
Is it food
That's
grade?
what I
Is it food grade?
I'm headed out. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna go lay down.
Hey, Leslie, Chad,
Yeah.
thanks for joining, brother. I appreciate you.
Yep. See you guys.
Did you sleep last night, Chadio?
Okay.
I just jumped straight on that. don't you? Am I running folks out? Do I need to scat my damn self and find something else to do?
I was gonna say who left.
I
Sorry.
got lots of loud music I can listen to.
Chadio? Okay.
I don't know why. I don't know why Chadio left. I don't understand.
Tony,
I'm
it
not,
is getting
I'm not
later.
mad
It's
at you
the top of
guys.
the
You know
hour.
that. I'm not mad at you guys.
I know. I mean, drunk one's a saint. I wonder where people learn that.
Excuse
Well, I
me.
mean, not,
It's 8. It's also
I mean,
time differences where they're at, Alex. People are. It's also
Well,
getting
it's
nicer.
tough. It's 9 o'clock for
It's
me.
8 o'clock
it
where I
is,
am.
That's true. Well,
Right.
it's 10 o'clock
8
here.
for her, it's 10 for you all. It's top of the hour. It's Sunday night. People are thinking about my responsibilities tomorrow. Not literally mine, but their own responsibilities tomorrow. Like,
I have to
I
work
got to
8
get up
a.m.
early.
tomorrow.
That's
Why would
my
everybody be thinking about you, Dio? No.
I would hope not. Let's hope
East
not.
Coast,
You know
come
what I'm
on.
saying? It ain't about me. My ass is sitting
East
home
Coast,
tomorrow.
where in East Coast are you?
I like to try to keep Mondays off because during
I'm in Rhode Island.
I'm from
independent
Connecticut
contractor.
originally.
Well, you know what? I will say this. I will say
Connecticut.
this,
There's
guys.
some good breweries in Connecticut. Fox Farm is in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Oh, Fox Farm. I've heard of that brewery.
Yeah,
Way up there
it's a
too.
really good brewery. Fox Farm is awesome. They do a bunch of
Hey,
different
Dio, I've been here almost 20
German style
years in
beers.
Arizona.
Nice. Yeah, man. That's cool.
I want to get fight-ins. I haven't had fight-ins yet.
Biden's is good too, but they're hard to get because they don't distribute. They're like Treehouse.
Yeah.
And Fox Farm's the same way. They don't distribute. You have to actually go to the brewery to get stuff, which
Right.
is a good business strategy because I went to Treehouse Saturday and there was nowhere to friggin' sit.
Of course.
But I had a good
Yeah.
time. I got a couple draft beers and I got a brisket sandwich and fries. But I had to eat. I ate it outside, and it was kind of cold. But
Uh-oh.
oh yeah, there were people like hauling out like at least 2 or 3 cases of beer. Like
Oh, crap.
every
Wow.
you got to figure they're
So,
probably
they'll allow you to take out whatever you buy, you get. You know, they'll
Oh,
say
yeah, they
because
don't
some people
care.
sometimes
They'll
they'll be like, you can only get this amount.
no, they'll sell you however many you want. They got a
Oh
lot.
wow, yeah. All right. That's
Dude,
cool.
3 cases would cost you roughly around like $300 to $400. So if you figure every 10 to 15 minutes you see like at least 3 or 4
Yeah, right. We're in the wrong business. We need to be making really good beers.
Treehouse is just really, really popular right now.
Well, they've been popular like that for years. It's nothing new right now. That's been like that.
Well, John knows them well enough. I think it's Treehouse, or maybe it's Troy.
Yeah,
I
he
wanna say
gets
it's
Treehouse,
though.
Troy.
But he calls it. He calls in, and he's like,
Oh,
"I'm in
this is,
parking spot
the one that he
3
goes
or
to.
whatever," and they bring it out.
He goes to the what's the name of it? I go to the Charlton location. He goes to one that's closer to him.
Oh, certainly. Well, I mean, obviously, right? But yeah, they bring it out.
Oh,
They
there's
just
like
bring
3
it
of
out.
them. There's like 3 different locations. So I'm
Oh,
saying.
I see. Yeah, yeah. Your
I'll
camera
pull it
is
up.
like tweaking and twitching and shit.
I
I
know.
don't know what your camera's doing right
Oh,
now.
Dio,
You're like totally out of
Dio.
focus. Yeah, your pop's like, oh, look at you, you can do that too. How about that?
That's cool with your
That's
camera. I'm gonna
cool.
zoom in.
That is cool.
But it's like freaking
Yes.
out. It's like trying. It's because of the light. So if I have it, it's because of this too.
It
keeps trying to pick up.
Yeah, yes, I've noticed that. Yes, sir. Yeah, it doesn't like your neon light. It
No.
changes its light values sometimes in mid
I like your
conversation.
Budweiser sign behind
where
you,
you
Dio.
really haven't changed anything yourself. You know,
I just don't know how to use. I don't know how to use my camera properly. Is what it really boils down to. Toothfairy, I think, is the one that John goes to.
And Alex,
I
nice
see.
shirt.
Thank you. Thank you.
Woodstock.
Yeah. Hey,
Nice.
Tanner, it's okay. I mean, until you learn how to use your camera, I'm not saying you're stupid and you don't know how, and I'm better than you or whatever, but that you're not stupid. You can learn, but you're ignorant in the fact
Oh,
you
I
how
know.
to set it. I mean, I got
I
a
know.
really nice camera, but
I have
but
it
you got to
on-
know what settings to use to make
I
it
have
a
the
best camera.
I have the intelligent one, so it should just do it on its own.
I'm
You would
curious.
think,
So
yeah,
is any of your friends a YouTuber like me, or no?
What's up, Alex?
Is any of your friends at Special Olympics, or just your friends in general?
No.
Are they? They're not a YouTuber. None of them. Wow.
I mean, a lot of people watch YouTube. I like to call it the YouTube University. If you don't know something, you just go research a
I
little
was
bit.
putting a
watch,
link
like,
in your
4
chat, and
videos.
that's the breweries that are down here. That's our breweries down here. I just looked it up.
Oh, you put one. Yeah, you put a link over there. Yeah, cover that.
No, I'm actually surprised. Yeah, you could put a link because you're a moderator.
Yeah.
But no, I'm surprised.
Everybody.
I'm surprised I'm the only YouTuber you're friends with, other than these peeps and other YouTubers online.
Because everyone
I'm
else,
actually-
everyone else is not as you know what I mean. They have different disabilities. They can't use a computer. Half of them, my friends.
Right.
But you have the same thing as me. Well, maybe better, but
And, all right. I mean, yeah, we all
Alex,
that's why they call it the spectrum, baby. That's why they call it the spectrum.
Yeah.
There's a whole.
I'm not part of
it's
your
a-
spectrum. I'm different than you.
I
I have
know.
ADHD.
Yeah,
You have
everybody's different than
autism
each other.
thing.
Yeah, I
It's
do.
different things. It's different things.
I have
True
ADHD.
that, true that, true
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn.
I got
trying to-
I'm not the one that
tomatoes,
bounces
that's
back
what
and
makes
forth
me
in
good
the
at my
chair.
job.
I literally stay still.
Somewhat.
I do that when I'm wrong.
Right, the ADHD. Everything has to be centered. It has to look really nice. You know?
Yeah, that's why-
he's the guy where if you have one of those like a,
I only rock to my music. I still
rug,
do my
the rug
rock,
that's got the
Michelle.
little
I don't
got the
Michelle,
yarn
I
that
don't
hangs
rock
off
to
of it.
Michelle.
He's combing the yarn. You know, he's combing the yarn. away
I
from
only
the rug.
listen.
You know
I
what I'm
only
saying?
rock to my music, Michelle.
Yeah.
Should I do a brown
I was
ale or a
jokingly
pale
saying
ale?
Alex.
You guys
I
think?
know.
Both of them. I don't know. The one with the biggest ABV to send you to sleep.
This one.
10
That's gonna get you
12%,
the most
13%.
sloppy where you'll sleep good
15%.
tonight.
Brown ale. All right, this is called Bear.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, that looks righty enough. Come on.
Brown ale, 6.4.
American Brown Ale.
It's by
Was it 6.4? It says 6.4.
yeah, by Treehouse.
All right. Come on. Let's look at that sucker.
No, I was
Yeah,
just asking Michelle. I was just curious.
Where?
Nothing crazy.
I know.
Because I don't want to grab another.
No,
one.
yeah. Yes, sir. Everybody's different. I mean, I don't take medication. My kid does. I couldn't tell you what he's taking right now because a lot of times they really don't know. If you research it yourself, they don't know, and they got like a combination lock, and it's like, okay, well, I'll give him some of this, you know, and then change up, you know, if this isn't working or a little more of this stuff. Anyway, it's very complex, and everybody is different. So Michelle is different than you. Is different from me. I don't take medication as I mentioned.
Well,
I don't take
beautiful.
medication either.
I take cholesterol.
Okay, all right, all right. Not saying you have to. All right,
I
how about
take
that?
thyroid.
Even better.
I take thyroid and cholesterol medicine, but that's just.
Oh, so you're not doing any kind
Here
of
looks good.
psychological?
What is that one? What's that one? East Coast.
Pull me up, Alex.
Sure, there's cholesterol. I have cholesterol problems sometimes.
Okay, yeah, no, my kid takes some medicine.
Pull me up.
Hey, Michelle. Hey, Tanner.
We all got problems.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they should have put me on some Ritalin a long time ago.
So look at this, right? This looks pretty good. This is a brown ale. Kind of looks like a porter.
It's dark.
Yeah.
That's dark.
Dark.
Yeah, it looks like it's stout. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
Oh
looks
yeah,
nice.
dude.
What do you think that? What do you
Nice.
think that? What do you think that bear sounds like, Alex?
Sounds like me. I'm hungry.
How's it go, Alex? Come on, man. Yeah, I'll be there. This is a big sound. Raw.
Right, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
It's got like a nice khaki, like kind of soapy head on top. Looks pretty good.
Yeah. I'm thinking the head might have lasted longer, and don't read into this. And I'm not trying to whatever. I'm thinking if that was poured into a clean glass, that head would have lasted longer. It looks good, man. For a brown ale, that sucker looks like a stout. You know, that is black as can be. It is.
That looks
It's
like a
a good
porter,
looking beer.
6.4.
Yeah, like a porter or stout. Yeah. No, it looks fantastic.
This
And
was
by the way,
it was technically $15 for a 4-pack, but then you have to pay the 20-cent can deposit, 5 cents a can.
All right.
But you don't pay
20 cents.
taxes, which is cool. There wasn't tax on it.
Wow.
I said, Michelle, I do talk to Eli sometimes. I know
15,
you don't like him,
15
but I
for
do.
a 4-pack is actually pretty good for something like this, though. Because, like, I mean, look at that. Look how dark it is.
No, it looks beautiful. Yeah. It looks
Unfiltered.
nice.
There's a lot of like they use a lot of malts and hops in their stuff. You know?
Right. It's certainly worth it. Right. There's money in that. Yeah. It's thicker. It's more viscous. It's not your 20 weight. That's more like a 40 weight. You know, it's just.
You know what's really good?
Like
The Maduro Brown from Cigar City. Have you ever had that, Dio?
I have not. No, sir.
That's a Florida beer.
Okay.
You've had Cigar City, right? The High Lie and stuff.
I have. I have. Elbow brought
I've
some
had
stuff.
Cigar City. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, Cigar City.
They make a really good brown ale.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, John O'Neill, he's happy as ever, man. He's up there. He's in IPA country up there, and he's close to Trillium and House and this and that. He's like, we didn't get that shit down there in Georgia. You know, we didn't get that. You know, he's living in hog heaven.
Try to get this beer too. I don't know if you can get it, but try to get this. This is good. I mean, I've
seen that. I've seen y'all have it, and I've heard really good news about it. I don't know that do they distribute down here? I don't think they make it this far south.
I don't know because it is a New England IPA beer, but it should be. It should be.
Yeah, I mean,
want to see the
that
Treehouse selection, Alex?
Yeah, let me blow you up. Not blow you up. Let me get the.
That's what Tanner was saying a while ago. Alec, what you doing?
You blew me up, Alex.
No,
$130. Oh, it's a Mexican race.
I can't.
All right,
that's
24 beers. 20. Yeah, that's okay. 24 beers.
Looks yummy, Tanner. Like
all
the
right,
can art.
All right. Green juice.
Doubles.
Yeah, but like you're saying, it's all about distribution, and they got to get pretty big before they can send that stuff all the way down here and keeping it fresh. You know, so sometimes they do stay local. Man, that's I don't know anything about those, but I'm sure they're all fantastic. $130 for a case of beer. 130 divided by 24. What's the math?
They sell coffee and non-alcoholic seltzer too.
Oh wow!
I like the way you said coffee.
Coffee.
Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry.
Holy shit! That's $5.41 a beer at that rate, and that's without taxes. That's 130 divided by 24. That's the cost divided by amounts. And
you can get a case of the Julius for $91.
Well, now you're talking more my language, right?
Oh, nice.
Case of this for $25.
Yeah.
91.
Well, I mean, you had $100. You had $100 a case.
That's $3.80 a can or something like that.
Right.
And then the Haze.
But they are good beers, though.
This is cool though. Look at this. Look at this. 12-ounce full case. 79 or like it's actually 78 because it has the $1.20 the can deposit.
That's cool.
So 78 for a 24 pack of 8.2% double IPAs.
Oh, yeah.
I had to look really close at the screen because all the words are small. So
yeah, now we're looking at $3.25 there, $3.25 there. It's like $130. But I mean, these beers are worth it though. These are premium products. These guys, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But then you can get the regular Julius for like $15. Look, see, Julius $15.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
I know this is not a beer, but I wanted to show you the Nitro coffee that the Starbucks
That's still
has.
pretty cool. Nitro coffees are pretty cool. Let me blow you up.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Let me blow you up real quick.
I've seen those. I've never tried them, but I've seen them.
They're really good. It's coffee. It's actually a coffee. Yeah, it's milk and vanilla sweet cream and yeah, it's like a coffee can.
It looks delicious. The can looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you. It's just like a can.
So you're not drinking that until tomorrow, though.
Yep. But I wanted to show you that I only have like 2 left, and that's it. But still, I wanted to show you that I got a.
Yeah, that's not a 99.
You shake it and then you pop it open, and then you just pour it into a glass of ice, and that's it. That's how easy it is.
There you go.
I might do
coffee.
We have them down here. They're in the Red Bull kind of size cans down here. I don't know what size that is. I don't drink that product, but yeah, they're smaller here. But I've seen that same exact stuff.
Yeah, it's a nitrogen infused cold brew.
Mm-hmm. Does it hold a head? Does it have? It's a beer term right now.
It does. It does.
It was just that nitro. That's
it's the nitro part of it. Yeah. I opened it up one day and I heard a noise and I was like, "Whoa!" Sound like a soda, but it was not a soda sound.
Is there anything like the Guinness? I'm sorry, Alex. Is there anything like the Guinness? Just pour them hard. Pour it straight in.
I don't think I've ever had a Guinness.
And that really excites that nitro.
I don't think she's ever
First
had it.
impressions with Angie.
Very good
Angie
trip.
says she's had Treehouse Julius and the Haze. And they're
Nice.
she put a lot of O's on so
But in
good.
Michelle, you need to try some Guinness. It's good stuff.
Alex, stop tempting
She
me
doesn't
every
do
single
beer.
time.
She
If I
doesn't
don't
do
want to
beer.
drink, I don't want to drink.
No, you don't have to.
I was just asking.
I'm just
mean,
saying for him. I'm talking to him.
Oh no, I get it. I'm sorry. No,
Oh no! I'm
It's
just
not
saying.
you. It's
I'm forcing
Alex.
anybody.
No. I'm saying if you ever wanted to try,
Be
that,
like,
that's good. This one.
Me and
Somebody-
alcohol don't mix. I'll just say that.
Oh yeah, you did tell me about that. Never mind.
Ow.
Never
I went to
mind.
put something in my drawer and
It
I
was,
got
a,
my finger.
it was a bad bathtub experience. I remember that
Oh,
story. It's an old story, but I remember it. Right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as to be like me or anybody, not necessarily me, but somebody like I got this mirror here and it's got 4 rails on it for lines of cocaine or whatever. Right? Then me, what?
Oh
you
yeah.
don't make her do anything she doesn't want to do. No, all right.
My
yeah.
grandfather sent me a
Here,
bottle.
here, smoke this. Here, smoke
Hey,
this.
Dio,
It can be this bait, you know.
Dio, my grandfather
Just-
sent me
yeah,
a water
just-
bottle from North
Uh-huh.
Carolina, from Wilmington,
Uh-huh.
and it's actually a police one. I wanted to show you this one
Oh, that's pretty
Well, how about that?
badass. Love
You
police.
know, right?
for a
Carry
water
that in your
bottle.
car. It might save you a ticket. Carry
That's
that
I'm
in your
just
cool.
car.
showing you though.
That's
Yeah,
what-
it's a water bottle. It actually is a water bottle.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's one of those vacuum insulated. Yeah. That,
It's an
that'll
old
last a long
fashioned
time.
one that
It's
has like the
durable.
little handle on the top too.
Certainly, yeah. Put that on one of your little cabinets. What do they call them? The little clips. Put it on your backpack when you're.
And then I
Do you have a
wanted to also,
backpack? Do you?
I wanted to show you this, Dio. This is, you know how regular
Uh-huh.
pencil sharpeners you have to like do regular pencils with. You know how have some of them have the cords.
Yeah.
You know
Yes,
how
ma'am.
have. You know what I mean though with pencil sharpeners sometimes.
No,
This
okay,
one's
yeah, I
battery
get it. I
operated.
didn't think we were going to talk
This
about
one's
pencil
battery
sharpeners tonight,
operated.
but
It's
okay.
my pencil sharpener.
It's a USB one, right? You charge
No,
it up.
this is not a
Yeah,
USB
yeah.
one. This is actually battery powered.
Oh, even better. Huh? How about that? Ching ching.
Yep.
I have
Makes it
something
so much
almost
easier, and
as-
it's
as
lightweight, so I
exciting
could
as
actually
that.
just do my drawings with it.
I have something almost as exciting as that. You have a stapler. I have a label maker. You know, and
We
you
have
can choose
labelers,
what,
too. We have label
ribbon you
makers
put
here,
in there,
too.
whether you want them clear or blue or pink or whatever. the
Yeah,
hell,
we have one
you
of
know.
those.
And it takes batteries also. Not near as cool as your stapler, but
That's not a stapler.
And show and tell the guy. Go.
I was saying that's not a stapler that I was showing off. That was a pencil sharpener.
Oh yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. It was a pencil sharpener. I'm sorry. I got a hot glue gun. Woo!
Crayon box with the pencil
Ah,
sharpener.
shit!
in the
I'm gonna
back.
give you a crayon box. No, how do you
This
say
is
that?
64
I call it
crayons.
crayons.
This is
Some people say
64 crayons in
crayons.
a big box.
Crayons is pronounced up there. Crayons. It's crayons here. Anyway, I don't know. What am I doing with my life?
I raised you
East
with
Coast, you
100
okay?
markers.
Yeah, right. I got a barbecue monitor, and that thing is really damn cool, man. It's got 4 spots you can plug in 4 different temperature probes, and you can have one in turkey, and you tell it probe 1 is turkey, you know, and it knows what temperature it needs to be, and it sets alarms on your phone, and the other one is like beef, and it's got a different cook temperature. So,
Okay, Gio.
it's got
Okay.
graphs and shit on
We
there.
get it. We get it, Gio.
Saint.
Just saying.
Alex, okay.
Oh, there's the. I'm Gizmo guy. I'm the guy. If there's a Gizmo to make it go better, I probably have one. I'm Gizmo guy.
Rogue One, you're awesome. One day, people are
One
gonna-
thing to say this. One thing to say, Dio. One thing to say,
Yes, ma'am.
Dio. I still have one of these.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, I remember them. You used to show me
Yeah,
them, you know, back in the day.
I'm not gonna do it tonight. Yeah, I don't have.
I'm a
that
90s
particular
kid. Just
one,
remember
but I
that, Dio. I'm a 90s kid. Just remember
I'm an
that.
80s
I
kid.
know. I got it. I've got some that I try to keep them charged up. They were. Remember
Alex.
the days of
Yes,
LimeWire and all that, where you could get all these, you could download all these songs and
Go,
stuff.
hold on.
I've got these little the nanos, I think is what they called them back in the day. They're only
Yes,
about
that's good.
Nano,
and,
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
And they just clip them on the back of the hat, and you pop in the earbuds or whatever. I got one with the screen. Anyway, yeah, they're a different spot.
East Coast,
Dude.
nice. Hey,
Uh,
Dio, do you remember
Fun,
these?
baby. That's
Do you
the only
remember
Apple
these?
shit. It's show and tell tonight.
There's
Everybody
so
whip out their toys.
Is Eric? Is Eric?
Do you remember
staying
these?
at-
It's laser discs.
Is Eric staying at BJ's house?
It's a laser disc.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
for
that's a
why.
whole
movies.
different
It's not a
story.
regular
Let me
record.
talk about that offline.
I mean, I'm gonna still try to have him here
Well,
on
Gio,
Thursday.
I'm trying to plan to go see Alex in May, the beginning of May.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me and Eric
All
are
right.
gonna drive up there, and I think it's gonna be me, Eric, Alex, and BJ.
Yeah, and
Nice.
whoever else was. Yeah, it's gonna be a YouTube
Uh,
meetup.
Sorry.
Besides just getting together and drinking beers,
I'm
were
gonna
y'all
try
gonna
to do a
was there
vlog
some
style
kind of
video.
event that you're going to?
I'm gonna try to do a
I'm
vlog
sorry,
style
say again?
video of it.
You're gonna
Okay,
do. You're gonna
cool.
do.
Yeah, man.
Wait, you're gonna vlog us too. Nice. I like that. Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a video
Oh,
like
yeah, you just
Super
videos
Palooza.
of the one just to
Nice.
capture the event.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
capture
like
the event.
Gio
Is
did
there
with
anything you're gonna go to or what?
you guys
You
had.
can come too, drunk one.
Well, it's not cheap, Alex. It's $350 for me to fly to your place. Right. So I mean, it's not exactly cheap
Everything's
for
not
me.
cheap anymore, Alex.
Were y'all gonna
Everything's
see
not
like a
that very-
concert or?
No, I think we're
Okay.
probably just gonna hit up some breweries and hang out for the weekend.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
it.
we-
Yeah, man.
Probably make
Right,
some,
right.
record some reviews.
I mean, Eric.
Oh yeah, certainly, certainly.
Maybe do a live stream. Maybe do like one big live stream. That would be awesome.
Oh, certainly. Yeah, you better.
Well, I mean, I know
You
me and
better, I'll
Eric.
be disappointed.
I know me and Eric will be doing live streams Thursday and Friday because we'll be hanging out.
Hey, Gio, that I was showing you is a
But we're gonna
laser
definitely
disc.
get a big stream though. We are gonna have a big stream of the BJ and the Tanner and the
Yeah,
Eric.
yeah.
Can't wait.
Do you remember
Yeah,
laser discs?
I'm assuming
Gio?
Eric's gonna be there.
I do. I got a long story to go with that. Y'all probably don't want to hear it. I feel like I've spoken too
Gio,
much
this
already
is
tonight.
actually a laser disc I got from Goodwill.
Yes,
It's the
ma'am.
Hook
No, I get it.
movie.
It's double-sided. It's got the hole of a 45, like the smaller records.
Yeah, it actually is.
but
It's
the
actually one
outside-
from the Goodwill. It
The
actually is.
outside of that seems smaller than the ones I had. The ones I had were they were loaners actually, but
They're
they were
big
the
ones,
size
yeah.
of a true size album. Maybe that is album size. Now that
Yeah, it is
okay.
album size. It's
But they're double-sided.
gigantic. Yeah, they're double-sided.
Yeah, I don't maybe tell the whole story. Right. Yeah, I'm familiar with those kind of things. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I got one at Goodwill. I found it. I was like, I gotta find the one with the.
Do you
it's
have
the Hook
anything to
movie
play
from with
on
Robin
that?
Williams?
How do you see it? How do you watch it? How do you have a machine that runs that?
No, I just got it for like vintage themed stuff. I like.
Okay,
to hold on
copy
to
that.
and
Yeah,
things.
yeah. All right, yeah. Yeah, trying to find one of those is gonna be tricky. Right?
Hey, go to a Goodwill.
yeah, it's
That's where I
it-
mainly found it. I just said that's where I mainly found that disc. Was at a
Oh, wow.
Goodwill. You
Yes,
never
ma'am.
know.
Yeah, if you were to find the player, I don't know where you have to order it somewhere or get with
I went to
somebody.
Walmart and literally saw record
I guess I'll
players
tell a
right
story
there.
real quick.
Sorry.
My stage name actually has my first and proper name, which I don't usually use here. My first name was Hurricane. Please, if you know it, don't tell it. Only certain people know this. Anyway, so I had two of those the big LCD players like that, and I was hosting a karaoke show. The media, these discs weren't mine. They were. I worked at several different little dive bars. They weren't fancy whatsoever. At nighttime, we do the karaoke show, and I had two milk crates full of those DVD discs. We also had it's not DVD anyway. Irrelevant. Had notebooks, and so you're looking for, like I mentioned before, Coat of Many Colors by Dolly Parton might be disc 13, side B, and song 3. So I'm pulling out the 3, turned over to the B, play song 3, and get it loaded up. I had two of them so I could actually cue them and get ready. All right, and then here comes Michelle.
Yes.
Coat of Many Colors by Dolly Parton. And you come down and you sing the song. But it's got the words on there, and as you're supposed to read the words, it would change colors from white to red. You can find all these features and all what I'm talking about right now through a company called Sound Choice. Sound Choice does that, and you probably don't have to have any of the discs because if you got like a it's plugged in, but. If you got like an external drive, you can put a lot of music on there. I've got a couple of external drives, one's a 2, one's a 3 terabyte, and so you could download an entire library of this kind of information onto onto what looks like a notebook. Probably even smaller now. I haven't played with things in a while. Anyway, go check out Sound Choice if you're into karaoke stuff. So there's lots of karaoke things. But so yeah, I am familiar with those old laser discs, and so I don't know. I acquired some equipment. I still have some of it now. Some of this is the old ass equipment from years ago. Those PV towers. Anyway,
cool.
so some of that's from years gone by, and a proper amplifier to make them fire properly. Anyway, it's not about me. I feel like I'm taking too much time. I wasn't even going to tell the story. But true story. Yeah, Laserdisc. Yeah, Laserdisc. Yeah, double sided, and I don't know where you'd find a player anymore. Mine.
Have you heard of folk rock music?
Folk rock music.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about. There's some stuff I've been listening to. It's called Green Sky. Green Sky is like psychedelic bluegrass. I don't know if you ever heard of it.
Band called
psychedelic bluegrass.
I've heard of it. Called Poor Man's Poison.
Poor Man's Poison. I think I've heard of that.
Can you share a link either in the chat for everybody or in the private? I have interest. I'll look at it. I do have interest. I'm very open-minded when it comes to music.
You don't play music in the background, right? Or no?
No, I never do. Because
nah. He's kind of finicky about that.
Yeah, probably.
But I'll go look it up.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have more fun.
Oh, you're protecting your channel. You're doing the right thing.
Off.
Yeah.
I do the same thing with my channels. I do the same thing with my channel, even on the other platform. I don't play music.
Stuff off.
True that.
Right. Yeah, we do stuff offline, and we get away with whatever the hell we want.
Hell yeah.
Everybody shooting heroin and smoking methamphetamines.
Oh, Dio.
Listening to music. We're listening to all the Eagles and lots of Metallica. Yes, ma'am.
I actually have a Nirvana shirt here in the room.
Oh, yeah? How about that?
I bought some. Yeah, I bought when I was at one of the stores one day. I bought Nirvana. I was like, I like their music.
Okay, oh yeah, I'm still in big screen. I didn't see it.
Right. The second one's a live performance by them. That's really cool.
Okay. Yeah, I've opened it in another window. I'm going to pause it because it's starting to play commercials, and Alex doesn't need commercials on his stuff. I'm just going to pause. There it goes. And I'll minimize that. I'll catch up with it later. I will. No, I like all kinds of music.
It's kind of old schooly, kind of like something that they would play at like a old school pub or like a speakeasy or some shit. Sounds like.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Do you want me to send one for the one I was talking about, the Green Sky? You should be able to find it pretty easily. If you need a link or whatever, I can send it to you.
Yeah, I can probably find it.
Yeah. Green Sky is
right here.
Second word there.
Bluegrass. Yeah, I see it.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah. Give it a listen. Give it a listen. Maybe it's different.
I'm watching someone do Dead by Daylight.
Nice. Awesome.
Yeah, I'm super open-minded when it comes to music.
They sell White Dog 47%. So it's like moonshine, but it's not moonshine because it's 47%.
Oh shit!
But it's $20 for a pint at Treehouse.
Moonshine, I love. Even though it's not moonshine, it's still the Treehouse moonshine version. Love moonshine.
They're legal to distill there. I mean, that's a whole different procedure.
They have a bunch of spirits, Dio.
Oh, shows what I know.
They have gin, vodka.
Oh, shows what I know. Okay. Is it good? I mean,
if I ever go to Treehouse, if I ever go to Treehouse, I'm definitely get some of that stuff. I love that sweet stuff. I love bourbon.
Oh, it's interesting. Yeah, I mean,
I love that stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know why. I drink
sweet stuff. That's devil knock your dick in the dirty will. Watch out for that stuff. But have you tried any of it, Tanner? Is it any good? Is it worth a shit?
Shine white whiskey? No, I haven't really tried anything. Rum, coffee liqueur.
Man, I if like it's anything like the beer.
Is good. Especially when it's sweet. Love that stuff.
Which one? Vodka?
I said
vodka, Alex?
I said I like.
Oh, rum. Oh, rum is sweet. A lot of times, yes, it is very
no,
sweet.
don't get me wrong. I'm drinking vodka. It's good. Now,
Rum
because-
is made with
Oh,
straight up.
yeah, but it's certainly not sweet. Yeah, it's certainly not
Oh
sweet.
no.
Rum,
It's not
rum,
sweet.
Alex. Alex, rum is made from straight up cane sugar.
Hell yeah!
Mm-hmm. It's super
So
sweet.
it's like,
I love that stuff.
that's
Sweet.
as probably as sweet as you can get.
I get
love
rum
that
done.
rum.
Boy, I have a good time with rum.
Love it.
I like.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
rum.
think my favorite's definitely.
Dio,
rum.
I heard that.
I've been enjoying tequila
Oh, I
lately.
do.
I don't get bars of them ever yet. I haven't done
Yeah,
it.
I'm just messing with you,
I'm
Dio.
not
I'm
a
just messing
fighter.
with
I'm
you.
not really a fighter, but I get a little feisty on tequila. I'm not a fighter, and I won't fight you, but more like I might be a little more amorous than before. And it's like, I want some of that, you know, swat that ass or whatever. I might be a little more amorous than before. Yeah, that was the right way to put that, Dio. Good job. Oh, wait. I'm proud of myself, too, Michelle.
Yep.
Too. I'm just talking shit. I'm on my second and third of these 9.5s, and they're starting to
And
work.
Dio, I like the
Cheers to
Pac-Man
us.
shirt.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's no school one, right? Ooh, Pac-Man.
Looks good on you.
Oh, gee, now you gone too far. All right. Yo, I guess
Dio,
really
it's
not much to
nice
see
on you.
beyond
I'm
that.
really meaning it. I'm not joking around.
Oh,
I'm
thanks.
actually
Oh,
meaning
yeah.
it.
Thank you. Thank you. That's
welcome.
nice. Oh.
Yeah, we gotta,
you rub your foot on the floor, don't you? Oh.
I actually got a paper in the mail from when I got my work thing, and yeah, it said like on behalf of like the store and stuff, thank you for all you do each day to contribute to the success and stuff. And they sent like little barcode thing, and I scanned it, and I actually had to type in like an access code and something else, and then I got to choose whatever gift I wanted to choose on the website.
Nice.
So I'm getting a free.
What did you
I'm
get?
getting a gift in the mail
was
for my 5
what was
years
the value of the gift?
anniversary gift. February
What
12th
were
was
the-
my
what were
5
the
years at my
values?
store. What's up?
More Disney stickers or something a little nicer? What'd you
Something
get
a
for
little
5 years?
nicer.
Oh man, I don't know. I'm not trying to tease. I'm just saying. Right? I mean,
I know
don't
you
know.
guys. I know
we're-
you're all not ladies, but I got an Alex and Ani bracelet. It's actually a girl one,
Oh, nice.
and it's not you,
I'm not
Alex.
sure what that
Sorry,
Well, no, it's not me. There's
I'm
a
joking.
I mean, for one, I mean,
No, they.
I have no idea
she
what you're
named-
talking
the lady
about,
that-
but hey, if you please.
The lady of the company named it after her daughters, Alex and Ani. So that's
that's pretty
how
funny.
I got. That's
It's
how they
funny,
got the
though.
name.
It's funny because there's a lot of girls named Alex. So yeah, it's pretty
Yeah. But I just wanted to say
Yeah, it does
that
kinda
way,
go
just to
either way, doesn't it?
catch you off guard there, Alex.
good. Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't.
I mean,
my-
it would say Alex the
my
Beer
family.
Master.
my stuff.
If it was something like that, it'd be Alex the Beer Master.
It's a bracelet I'm getting in the mail. It's like a bangle bracelet.
Right, but I'm saying if it anything,
I
it'd be
know,
Alex.
Alex.
I'll probably be selling some merch eventually.
It's a charm bracelet I'm getting.
Girl,
Oh, the
you
last
can-
person at the Comic-Con that I have it down here in Arizona, I forgot to show you this, Dio. Of course, it's D. Bradley Baker. He's showing up at our fan fusion at
About
Comic-Con.
that. Who the hell is that? Who's that guy?
He does
He made
Captain
those
Rex.
cartoons?
He does Captain Rex in the Star
no.
Wars animated series.
So wait a minute.
Clone Wars.
So wait a minute. The actual person that played him came to that place. That's
The
pretty
voice
cool.
actor, yes.
That was a creator.
They're
That was a
actually showing up
creator.
for a
That's
con.
the one who.
I hope,
that's the
you're
creator of
friends
this.
with him. I hope you're friends with him. I hope you made friendships with him. Because that's what I do with people. Especially when you're a
Going-
content creator.
Alex, you're going a little too far.
I'm serious. If you're a content creator, you have to do that.
Alex-
That's what I do. That's what I do.
I'm just saying.
That guy. He's
Yeah, he's more
gonna-
famous. I know. I'm just playing around.
He's not going to be a dick to you, but
I
you're
know,
not going
I'm
to get
just
to know
playing
this dude. This guy's got way more things to do than
Than
hang
hanging out with
Yeah,
him.
that's what I'm saying.
Right.
And or Adam
Yeah,
Savage, he's showing up at the con also.
That's
Oh,
cool.
I know that guy. Yeah, he was the
Mythbusters.
Mythbusters. That's it. Yeah,
Yeah, Adam
He's
and
still
Jamie
relevant.
Adam.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, he's coming to our con.
You're
So-
talking about
Nice.
the
That
guy.
sounds fun.
You're talking about the guy with the hat and the sunglasses with and the long beard, right? I think.
I mean, oh, that's the other dude. That's the other dude.
That's
He
the other
wears-
dude.
he
That's
wears
Jamie.
the
He
hat
doesn't
that's
talk
kinda
like.
this. He
They were
wears
actually
a-
not friends in person in
wears
real
that
life.
Oh wow. They're only in the show.
Yeah. You're talking about the other one, Alex, the one you were thinking of.
Yeah.
Right. So wears the glasses and he wears like the chauffeur's hat. What's the proper name for that hat? Do you remember? I don't know.
I don't remember.
But
Are you
it's
talking
like a
about
driver's
Jamie
cap or
Heineman?
whatever.
It might be. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Walrus Man?
Yeah, there you go. Right.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
hat.
him. Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other guy. Yeah, he doesn't. They don't talk to each other anymore. Him and Adam.
Yes.
So how do they do the show? Someone else does it for them, or
They don't. I don't know. They were
They
just
don't
never
do-
friends.
so they did the show together, but they were never friends. Well, it's all acting anyway.
And Jamie's 67 years old.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. They've been doing that show for years. At least the early.
Yeah, they've
2000s.
never been really friends. It says they were just working partners on the show. They were.
Oh, so they had to be friendly in the show because they were working partners. I get.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. Make a show, you're not even really friends. That's not fun for me. Screw that. Wasting my time.
Yep. And then Adam's 56.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Well, you live and learn, Michelle. That's something new. I never even knew. I thought the Mythbuster people were friends, but maybe they once were.
And
but
and of course, Grant Imahara passed away.
name don't seem familiar to me.
This guy.
Where is he? Yeah, but where is he from? What movie?
California. He was born in Cali and he died in Cali. 49
Wait,
years old
wait.
from a brain aneurysm.
59. Wow, that's young. That's young.
He's 49, I said, not 59.
That's young though. Either way, 49. Holy crap! Wow.
Yeah.
Now he was a movie star, right?
Yeah, he helped out with the R2D2 movements in Star Wars.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
ILM modeler and animatronics technician. That's what he was.
Oh, okay. He did all that. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't watch those movies. I mean, I heard of them. I've seen.
Yeah, I know.
them,
I was just trying to show you that. I just wanted to tell you that.
That's a shame, though. He passed away with a brain aneurysm. That's a shame.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Technically, a blood clot or a tumor. It's just crazy. You never know, man. It's just nuts, man.
Yep.
That's why you
I was
gotta
like, why is
enjoy
it so
life
quiet?
to the
'Cause
fullest,
Dio's
Alex,
not
and
even in
drink
the
the
room.
beer. Cheers.
Hell yeah. That's what I do.
Dio
That's-
didn't even hear me. I'm glad he didn't even hear me.
I don't think Dio's there at the moment.
I know. That's why I said that. So, Alex, remember I told you my Special Olympics friend came to my work one day?
I believe you did tell me that not too long ago.
My
Oh,
DJ
that's
friend he actually showed up at my job one day. He surprised me.
That's your friend that you work with at Special Olympics.
He's a DJ.
DJ.
Yeah,
okay.
he's a special needs DJ down here in Arizona. His girlfriend's my friend from high school. That's how we know each other. His girlfriend's my
freaking-
friend from high school.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And I
You-
mean it. I'm actually in cargo pants right now.
Do you actually hang out with him sometimes, Michelle? Like
Yeah,
friends?
track and field. We do it at track and field and other events. We actually hang.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah.
That's crazy, Michelle.
The neighbors have music on next door, and I'm like, what are they listening to?
Well,
On a
they're-
Sunday, and it's loud. And I'm like, really?
Apparently, they're like me. They love their music.
Yeah. Oh, and East Coast, I wanted to show you these. Yeah, I actually got the Looney Tunes stickers. I wanted to show you again.
Nice.
Yeah, I got these in my
Okay.
store. It was
Yeah,
like
you
near
can
Valentine's Day, and they were like the last 2 packs, so I grabbed them.
You can actually watch a lot of live streams of cartoons on YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah, I know.
I've been watching so Cartoon Network has been going recently. And then
Yeah, I've been watching like WB Kids and all that stuff.
there's a lot of the new cartoons that are like okay, I guess I'll just put on sometimes like the like Gumball or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah,
Adventures of
Gumball.
But I like the old school ones like Ed and Eddie, of course.
Hold on.
There's a bunch of other ones too. But yeah, old school Looney Tunes. I actually like searched it on YouTube the other day. And you could find like 5-hour compilation of Looney Tune episodes. You ever watch cartoons like that, Alex?
You know pop figures, right?
What'd you say about the cartoons? What'd you say, Jen?
I said, have you watched a lot of cartoons growing up or no?
I've watched Magic School Bus. I've watched.
Magic School Bus. That's old school. That's
really
that's
old school.
Yeah, I watched that, and then I watched it again a couple of years ago when it came on again, just to see what it's like with the spinoff.
You were born in what, the 80s?
1985, December 26th.
85, right?
My brother's an 86 kid.
Nice.
Oh, here you go. Here you go, East Coast. I got a Johnny Bravo.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I got Raven as Nightwing.
Nice.
Yeah, I got this one at the Comic-Con I went to. The Fan Fusion. It was like $10. But then this one I just got at like a Michael's or Joann's or wherever, and I found them. I was like, yeah, I'm buying them.
The old Teen Titans cartoon is way better than the
I know the reboots. I know.
The new one.
And then I have over 200 Pez dispensers in my room. I have a Santa one right here because this is my example. No, it's just right in my desk because I grabbed it, you know?
Nice.
Yeah, it makes it easier just to grab one instead of taking the whole collection out of my closet.
Right, there's no need for that. No.
East Coast, I have over 200 in this bedroom.
Do you eat a lot of Pez?
Dude, don't even say that. I literally have the candy in my desk.
Oh, God. Oh, she does have a bunch of them, huh?
Oh, so you don't
You
even
think I was joking. You think I was joking. I wasn't. I was also looking for a lipstick because of Halloween time. I was looking for this red lipstick for a while. I couldn't find it. I just found it. It was on my desk too.
So you were going to use that when you got
No,
into
she was going to put the lipstick on, and instead she decided to eat a bunch of Pez. That's how that happened.
Dan, you're awesome,
nice
man.
one instead of bumpy here. Nice instead of bumpy. You made the remark.
Bumpy's a saint. I mean.
Alex, stop.
I ain't gonna stop for nobody.
Then
Nope.
I'll be not even on your channel anymore if you stop.
It's a free country.
Alex. Technically, not free with the whole government stupidness.
Well, that's true, but yeah, you're right.
And don't get me started.
Could be worse.
I don't want to get political. Jesus, no.
Live where we can just drink good craft beer, right, Alex?
That's what we do. And
Are
that's
you
why
cold, East Coast?
No, what?
You have a sweater on.
That's why.
Yeah, I don't know. I like to wear a hoodie in my house.
That's why.
I keep the heat a little bit lower, and then I put a hoodie on. It's a little bit more comfortable.
That's why I started this business. Chario. I mean, not Chario. Jesus, Tanner. That's why I started doing this because I love doing my craft beer. I love it, and I'm happy that now I can make somewhat money, and hoping to make enough to visit all my YouTube friends in the next year or so. That's my plan to do anyway.
I'm just saying, I'm not mad.
Okay, I appreciate that.
I know I sound like I'm mad, but I'm not.
So do you want to? We should do like pre-recorded videos. How come you don't do videos off your phone there, Alex?
Every time I do it, it goes right to a short, and I don't want to do that. So I go live on my phone.
Yeah, but you have an iPhone, don't you?
That's what I use it for. I go live on it. Yep, I do.
Yeah, but why don't you? I'm saying you have a camera. Why don't you just turn it sideways and point it at you and record videos?
Yeah, I have done that. But every time I've done that and I send it out, it goes right to a short, and I don't like that.
No, you don't need to do that. I'll help you.
No, I'm serious.
If I hang out with you in person, I'll help you figure it out.
I appreciate that, but and I'm looking forward to that because I do put. Well, I do.
Yeah, all you have to do is you're probably You're probably clicking something that you don't need to click.
Yeah, no, I go on the YouTube app like I always do.
No, I was saying to him, Dio, I was asking him why he doesn't just like do some like pre-recorded videos off his phone, like turn them sideways.
Oh, right, indeed, yeah, certainly, yeah.
Trouble as
Welcome
far
back,
as
Dio. Welcome back.
Were you saying you have trouble
Oh, thank you.
uploading them? They're trying to come up.
Oh,
no, I don't have trouble uploading them. They go right to short.
Well, Alex, what I'm saying.
I don't know how that works. Right,
on your phone, Alex, there's an application. It's called Camera.
Yeah, I have that. I have the black camera.
Yeah, and then you go to video. Click on Camera.
So what he said?
Hold on one sec, Dio. Hold on one sec, right?
I want the video.
Yes, please.
You went to video and watch. There should be a button at the bottom right, very bottom right. It's a circle. Click the circle. That'll turn it around and point the camera at you.
Yeah, I know that. I know how to do that.
Yeah, and if you turn it sideways and then you put it on like your desk or something and you point it at you, you can record yourself
like this.
and do a beer review.
Yeah.
And then you can just upload it to YouTube.
Correct.
Right. So you're not going straight to YouTube with it. You are making this a file
that's all I was
done
saying.
on your camera.
That's all I was saying. I know he
Right,
does a
and
lot
then
of.
you take that file and you say, "Yeah, send that file." Right.
I'm more,
That way it doesn't make
You
it
do a
short.
lot of
That way it
recording
doesn't make
off
it short. It
StreamYard,
makes
right?
it the whole length, right?
No, I do a lot of recording off my computer. I go on my
StreamYard.
computer.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying.
No, not StreamYard. I just go to my act. I have a YouTube. I
Oh,
have
you do it on your computer?
Yeah, I don't go to StreamYard. The StreamYard is when I'm on now. But
Well, I was just saying if you wanted to like make a video for when me and Eric hang out with you, you could do something off your phone as well, you know.
oh yeah, but I'll also probably. But if I can't do the actual video, I will go live. So it doesn't matter. Even if because I can go live right out.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, you can do that. That'd be cool.
Or or just record it as a file, and you can send it up whenever you're ready. You know, get it as a file. Like to me, I generally use a camera, and so it's on a camera.
How far? What?
How far are you from Brick City?
I'm not so sure, but I want to go there because their beers are good.
It's probably kind of far. What are
We
you
can
in?
still-
You're in Maple Shade, right?
Well, you know my
Maybe,
town.
yes, exactly, yes.
I don't-
Maple Shade.
You just
Yes,
said my
yes,
town
yes.
thing. Jesus, now I'm gonna get
Alex
stalled.
poor. Alex beer poor. Look at that. Oh my Jesus! It's like a beer commercial now,
As long
boys.
as
Look
you
how
don't,
good thing I
as
don't
long
have
as you
carpet
don't
in here.
give your, as long as you don't give your actual address, you're perfectly fine, Alex.
Okay.
That's just a city. That's just a city. I mean,
Yeah.
I live in Conroe. I'm fucking 16 miles out of
Jersey's
Conroe.
in
That's
Jersey
called
isn't
Conroe.
tiny.
Where I live.
It's not like New Jersey's tiny. Like I don't care. I tell
Right.
people all the time I'm from Warwick, Rhode Island, but my state is really small.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I just said the nearest.
Do you think we can
big
go to
town,
Brewery
you know?
though?
But that's what I was saying. I was trying to figure out how far Maple Shade to. So this says
He is Maple Shade. I'm not sure how big
Little Ferry.
Maple Shade is, but
Little Ferry. Have you ever heard of that, Alex?
No.
Little Ferry, New Jersey.
No.
Alex, pick up your phone and say driving directions to, and then whatever he just said to you. Driving direction. Just hold your button, your home button. Hold your home button and ask it for.
Yeah, I know. I think he's looking for it.
She'll be back. That was accidental.
See you in 20 years, Michelle.
I think she'll be back. I think that was accidental.
Yeah, it says.
What was the place that you said there, Tanner?
Maple Shade to Little Ferry is an hour and 20 minutes, so it's kind of far.
Oh, so you already got it. All right.
That doesn't mean we can't go to the brewery. We should go while we have the chance.
It's not a long drive. That's a drive, but that's not a terribly long drive. But that's not everybody's going to want to take you over there. You know, it's not super close. But,
I have
You only live once. You only live once, Struggle. I told you this. Go, what were you saying?
Well, I got it, but you got to find somebody who's going to cart your ass 90 minutes away.
Can't
Oh, yeah.
hear because
Come
someone's
on.
talking. What'd you say, Chad?
He said he wants to pick you up at your house. He said you have
That's
some
not, no, it's not what I
taquitos.
said. I said I have a car that can fit all of us.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry. I was only gone for 5 minutes, and I come
But
back and fucking shit up already.
we could try our best, Tanner. We could try our best because I'm only gonna have you for 2 days and Eric for 4 days.
I don't know what I'm gonna be working Friday.
Yeah, so you won't be there until
I might come up Friday night. I don't know yet.
Yeah,
That's
you-
what I'm saying. I don't know where I'm going though. If I can crash at BJ's, I'll just go there.
Okay.
Where are
There you
you gonna
go.
be?
Yeah,
though?
yeah.
Where are you gonna be though?
Well, if I have to go to BJ's, I will. But because I gotta be with my friends, and whatever.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was wondering where you guys were gonna be Friday night.
Yeah, well, I'll have to talk to.
We'll figure that out. Yeah, we'll figure that out with BJ.
Right. It sounds like more of an off-air kind of thing. That one.
So just let me know what's going on there.
Yeah. Well, because literally BJ don't work on Saturday at this moment, so it should be okay. But we'll see.
So Michelle says she's hopping off. Have a good night. I got to work tomorrow.
See you in 20
morning,
years.
She says. Yeah, that's what she said.
Thank you, Michelle. See you later. Nice to see you, my friend.
Yeah, it wasn't it. I haven't seen her in a minute. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not over here much at all. Good thing too. I push you off more often. I don't know. As bored as ever, and it's like, what's going on? I think I've watched everything on the internet already. I don't know. I've had enough. Right? I was gonna say something else, but I don't want to turn it that way. Got lots of political stuff going on right now, and so that'll keep you busy.
Well,
if you're into that kind of stuff, now is the best time ever to watch it. There's a lot of shit going on.
We could talk about that off air if we want, because I like.
Oh yeah. I want to bring it up here. Yeah. That's never good. Yeah.
I mean, it's good for a minute, but then
drinking, politics, and religion never mix.
It's good for a minute, but then you get excited, not excited, mad, but you get excited like, oh, I want to know more about this. I want to know more about that. And then once I start,
I get it. Yeah.
Because I want to know. And
we do all that shit off air, right? We have smaller groups that can we can all talk together on about that same kind of stuff.
I mean, because when I do the off air,
cheers the 8,000 people watching, man. I got 8,000 people watching still, Alex, man.
Hell yeah,
you got to rock and roll.
Hell yeah,
we lost a couple of folks. We lost no Chatty-O and Bumbasaurus, Michelle, but I don't know. It's kind of getting late. I'm down with. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The sickness.
I don't want to be on.
I'm down with the sickness. I'm down with the clown. Which way you want to go? Like I said, I like all kinds of music. I'm down with the clown. I'm down with it. I'm down with OPP. That's the different one. Right? You're down with the clown. That's ICP. You go. Right? Yeah. I'm like to think that I'm quite musically versed. I don't know. The coolest folks that I hang out with is I kind of had a little slur there.
There's
cool.
still 8 people watching.
Shane Fudge.
Oh my god!
What do they think of this guy? Hey,
well,
I don't go live much. I try to stay away from these things.
Well, no, I'm not always live, but if any of my peeps ask me to go live on a day I don't normally go live, I will. I mean, allegedly, I told Tanner a long time ago. If you ask me or anybody else ask me, I'll do it.
Yeah. I will certainly not be that guy that's going to ask you to go live. If anything, I'll encourage you to go off air. That way we can listen to music and do our heroin or our methamphetamine and beat our wives around and punish the kids for no reason. That's all got to be off air. You can't do that. It's all being recorded right now.
Yeah, it's all being recorded right now.
Just teasing.
You guys are bad.
Hopefully,
we were talking about.
Hopefully, nobody has any type of lawsuit against you in the next couple of years, Dio.
Oh no! I'm definitely not going to be president now. Back in 2024, it was late at night on a Sunday, and he said all this crap.
on Alex,
on
Alex the Beer Masters channel. What? Who's Alex the Beer Master?
Yeah, exactly right.
You can edit that to sound really bad.
on the newly monetized Alex the Beer Master's channel, right? No, dude. Hey, don't read into what I say too much at all.
No,
hey,
Joe,
my
it's a lot of
tagline
fun,
to
though.
everybody,
You're a
y'all
lot
know
of
it
fun.
already, is all the love, all the love. That's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the love is my tagline. That's me. You know, all the love. You do what you. I mean, I don't care what you do. I don't care if you're this way or that. You can be whatever alphabet letter you want to be. Yeah, just be yourself. You know, be yourself. And anyway, love for all. Love for all. That's
And
my line.
we're live.
All the love, right? You do you. I don't care what you do behind your closed doors. You again? Are you P-Snap too? Oh, I thought you were leaving. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you're that person,
I was watching my nose.
you do you. It don't make a shit.
No, wasn't doing that. Wasn't piecing out. No.
Oh, I've seen Tanner give. I've seen Tanner give it. It's
I've seen 20 years.
what was that? What's that? It's
But
the
I
Princess Way.
will be
The
back.
Princess Way. The Princess Way.
I
Right? It's like
said I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna say goodnight to my brother. I'll be back in a second. I'm not going anywhere. Stay tuned. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna say goodnight to my brother. You know the routine, Tanner.
All right. You gonna check him in?
Yeah, I'm just saying goodnight to him.
You gonna put those little things between his toes, like when they get a pedicure?
No, not like that.
separates the toes.
Appreciate you. I'll see you in a second.
That's a terrible mental picture, wasn't it? I don't know. Hey man, all of them, man. Right? Yeah. Right. You only go through once. I'm just here having a good time. I don't mean to offend anybody. If I did, fucking growl out. You know, right? I'm not a bad guy. We can all get along, right? Oh man, good times, good times. It's been a while since I've been on live with Alex, especially, but been live at all. Really, we do some off-air things. We got these other little smaller groups. It's like no matter, it's like 7 people in that group, and no matter how drunk and how stupid we get, we still get along with each other. You know, we never ever bump heads. You know, which is it's hard to find friends like that. You know, and so I couldn't find those guys tonight. So here I am. You know, right? Online, being recorded. Now it's again. I say all love. Let's all have fun with it. Don't step on anybody's toes. I mean, who am I saying? I'm just babbling now. All right, what you got, Tanner? Tell me something good. What you got? So how's your chair holding up? You've had that chair for a while. I got a fancier chair. It's Sealy brand, like the mattress company or whatever. And when I first sat in it, it was awesome. It's like a $250 chair or whatever. The wife sat in it. She's like, it hugs your butt. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a nice one, isn't it? But my little bony, skinny butt has crushed most of the cushions on it. And the leather pleather, that leathery shit's starting to come apart. But looks like yours is holding up well. Are the armrests holding up well also? I mean, that's the first thing to break down. It's not going to be the hardware. It's going to be the material that covers it.
No, it's falling apart.
Damn it! I know. Right?
I fixed it. Actually, I fixed it because I had Bumpy over. Oh no! And the back of it was getting all messed up.
Oh yeah. All right.
One of the bolts that attaches like the frame of the chair to the seat came undone, and I tried to fix it.
Shit.
And I don't think I fixed it right the first time.
Right.
So Bumpy came over.
Yeah, he's not a small guy. That one.
I actually completely forgot about it because it wasn't as bad. All right,
Mm-hmm.
so I was sitting in one of the other chairs, and I let Bumpy sit in this one.
Right.
Because after a while, this one is definitely the easier one to sit in. You know, it's a little bit more comfortable.
Certainly.
But he went to go sit back, and it's on one of my lives. No, and
oh no, it was recorded even. Oh shit.
The bolt, it was on somebody's live. I don't know if it was my show or somebody's, but the bolt came out, and his feet. All you saw was Bumpy was like, "Oh, feet sound," and you saw his feet go up, and he kicked my Miller Lite can out of my hand, and my beer can went up in the air, and it made a mess, dude. But I was dying.
Oh Lord,
Yeah, Buffy he went back. I ended up fixing the chair, but yeah, I didn't put it back properly the first time, and he freaking.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Funny.
That is what, man. Hey,
So
that's what
bad, though,
stories are
'cause
made of. Hello, here's
he
one
almost
now.
like
Right.
he almost like really hurt himself. Though that's the that's the bad part. He
Right.
really, yeah, he almost like really stupid.
Chances
Freaking
are, he was
chair.
drinking enough. He wasn't gonna feel it that night. He might have felt it the next
right.
morning, maybe. No, yeah. Hey, that's this one. I mean, it's not fancy
This
at
thing was
all.
like $300.
I forget
though,
exactly
it's
the cost. It looks the part, and it says like it'll handle somebody 350
Let me see this
pounds.
Angie said.
It holds somebody 350 pounds.
Good night, Michelle. Good night to it was night. It was nice to see you guys.
It says good to see you guys tonight.
Good to see you guys.
Says, good to see
Someone
you
in if you want
guys
Angie. If
tonight.
not,
Bye, Miss Angie. It sounds like she's headed off, actually.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so this is the one. And I figured I spent a little extra. It says what is it? Serta on the back, and it's got the two same knobs that they all have. The one that up and down, and the one that locks you from going, tilting back or whatever. It's supposed to be rated for 350 pounds, but it's starting to you can get warranties on them, and this and that. They have some kind of warranty. But they never cover the fabric, the pleather, the whatever fabric that's on there because they know it's going to give out pretty soon. Okay, one more quick story. It's a true story. Just today,
I like the true stories.
with all this being said, and it fits right in. Actually, it fits right in. Okay, so my mother-in-law Phyllis, and not the names are important, but anyway, my mother-in-law Phyllis. She got rid of her recliner that's like a manual kind of thing, and the legs kick out and this and that. It tilts back and this and that. So it was her 70th birthday not too long ago, and the three daughters they got together, each putting in like $100 and something bucks each or whatever. But she got one that's it's one of those that's got the massage thing and it's got the heater thing and you push the button and it stands your ass up. It's where you can make it. She's in a retirement community. Her particular place it's nice. It's not. It's enough for two people even. If you had live like that, but certainly get. But it's all set up with like the it's all set up with like those strings that you pull that like in case I'm on the toilet and I fell on the floor and you pull a string, and they'll send medical attention or whatever. Anyway, so I hooked that up for her. I unboxed the sumbitch. That's a heavy sumbitch, right? Unboxed the thing and get it all plugged in and lots of wires. It had 2 power sources. But she was really satisfied with that. And I was like, well, that was the easy part. Now it's a matter of getting this other one out of here. And I pulled off the back like they do, and the arms didn't come off of this one. So here I am. Hell, I'm only $1.75, right? And I'm rolling this thing. Right? She said, "Oh, the dumpster's only 27 feet away. What, times 4?" So I'm rolling it along, and I get it to the dumpster. And this lady sees that I'm having trouble. She's on a walker herself, and she's like, "You need some help?" And I was like, I don't want to have you get hurt by any means. It's like, I'm not gonna be able to lift this in here. I said I've been told that tomorrow they're coming for the trash, whatever. So if I put it beside the dumpster,
here.
Okay. She was trying to help me. She's a little old lady. Man. You're gonna be 65 plus to get in here. Anyway, I'm done blabbing. All right. What you got, Alex? I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh no, I want to hear your story.
Furniture.
I was trying to list your story, and also I was about to say.
Oh, I'm done. Yeah. The little old lady was trying to help me, and I was like, great. I was like, I don't want to see you get hurt. And she throws up her shoulders like, what? I ain't scared.
Oh,
Like, no, man.
Some people are not.
You gotta be 65 plus to be in that community. You
yeah,
be
but some people don't act their age anymore. It's been decades since that happened.
Well, no.
I mean,
it had been different had that person been a big guy or something, right? Age don't make shit,
Yeah, but the thing is,
age don't make much of a difference, But if it was like a big guy or something, it'd be like, yeah, help me toss it in there.
But the thing is, people
they
don't age don't mean a thing, but still,
doesn't.
People nowadays don't act their age. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They could be 90. They could be
Yeah.
80.
Oh, certainly. Yeah.
It's not like 20, 30 years ago that you can tell that they're older. Most people nowadays, they walk like they're in their 30s and 40s. I don't know how it happens in society, though. It's crazy, drunk one. It amazes
Well,
me. It amazes
yeah,
me.
yeah. It doesn't make a difference. I'm not going to get into politics tonight. Hey, age doesn't make a difference.
Well,
There's some
we're not getting into that now.
Octarians, I think is a proper name, like the 80 plus Octarians, and maybe I'm saying it wrong. Quote me if I'm wrong. And if you spell it in the chat, it's going to sound the same way I said it. Anyway, it doesn't make a difference whether you're 80 or 60 or whatever. If you're healthy enough, I'm just looking to get a damn recliner into the. You don't have to be smart. You just got to be bigger, you know, or at least male, you know. But it's okay to be 80, but we don't all age the same, you know. We don't all age the same. Right?
What I'm trying to say
really
is
smart 80 years old. 80 years old.
What I'm trying to say is it's they look like they're not their age. Like even though they look their age, they don't.
Right, they're healthy.
Age. Yeah,
yes, sir.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's today's technology. The new medications and we have, we're lasting longer than before. Even dog years used to be 7 years, 7 per one. I think they've changed that ratio to where they're lasting longer now because of today's technologies and today's
medicines
technology, I guess the main way to put it. Between the medications and the procedures or whatever, yeah, we're lasting longer. Right? I mean, we used to years and years ago, you were doing good if you made it to 65. You know, now they're trying to up the Social Security rates, the ages. There's like, oh, you're still pretty healthy at 65. How you gonna do at 70? Again, I won't get into politics, but we're living longer, and that's the point there. We're living longer.
Yeah, let me ask you, do you think that's kind of
medications and procedures?
Is it kind of dangerous? Do you think it's kind of dangerous that we're living longer? I know it's interesting, but I'm just curious.
No, not at all. No, that's good. That means we're getting it together. They thought years ago they would put like leeches on you to be able to like help purify your blood. They thought that was a good thing. That certainly wasn't. You know, we've got lots of different procedures and methods and things that we use now that makes us last a lot longer than what we used to. When they say practicing medicine, I'm thinking, hey, we've been around for a long time. Are you still practicing? You know, I want someone that knows what they're doing.
Oh, and by the way, you ever heard of bee therapy? You're wondering what the hell's bee therapy? What I'm trying to say is what
was that about? Yeah, something about a bunch of bee stings or something. Supposedly that was good for something. What was that? I forget.
God, you know everything. See what I mean, Drunk One? You know everything. That's what I love about it.
No, I've heard of it. I forgot what it was supposed to have done.
I think it kind of like gets your numbness back to normal, like get rid of the numbness, whatever you had, like a disease or something. I don't remember, but I know it stops the numbness. Like if there's a numbness, it'll make you feel that, and then so I'm thinking it'll get your foot, whatever's numbness back to normal, like no numbness anymore. That's what
the feeling back, sure it's not numb. All right.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
don't call me on that.
Yeah, any more? Everybody's got allergies. Okay, I'll say it like I'm really old, but
it's true. Everybody has allergies.
Summer '69, boys. Summer '69. Send me a birthday card. Okay. Back in my day, there was only certain kids that had these peanut allergies or had. I mean, we're all kind of at least a little allergic to a bee sting or an ant bite or whatever, but not everybody had like peanut allergies. I don't know what's going on with our food, but they've changed us a bit.
Tanner, 20 years.
Tanner too. All right. Jeez. All right. I'm gonna anyway. So people have more allergens than ever before, and there's. There he is. All right.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, Chief.
So they have these things that to where they're gonna. On the back, on your shoulder or whatever, Alex, they take this pad, and this pad has a bunch of allergens. It'd be like, geez, I'm lack for words right now, like never before. So they shoot you up with a bunch of different stuff. they give you a bunch of different things, peanuts and whatever, just simple allergens, right? And if you get weird, it like welts up or whatever, they know, hey, yeah, right, he can't have that. And then you have to take that out of your diet and see if that helps. You have to minimize what is. We never had peanut allergies like we used to.
We never did. No.
I'm saying that the wrong way. We had less peanut allergies before than we do now, and everybody's so susceptible to a bunch of weird stuff. Gluten is another one of those, right? And so some people can't eat bread. The gluten is what makes bread sticky. That's what makes it cling together. Some people aren't into that. And then, of course, we got a bunch of we're gluttonous eaters. We eat way too much. Alex doesn't want to hear that. And sugar is the worst. Hey, check this one out, man. I'll show you this. So I can find it readily. I don't want to make a big
Let me play up, Dr. Drunken One.
Okay. That's the only soda can.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong one.
That's not me. This is the only soda can that's in my bag of my can of bags. You know what I'm saying. Anyway, this is a cherry vanilla Coca-Cola. Cherry vanilla Coca-Cola. Check out the numbers on this sucker. It's got 38 grams of extra sugar. Like it didn't have enough. If y'all want to play around, I've got a scale that can show you what 38 grams are of sugar. And I have sugar right here. 38 grams of sugar. This isn't 38 grams. I'm just saying I can pour it and then show you what it is. That's a lot. That's 78% of what you need for sugar. Your body doesn't need sugar at all. We make our own sugar. We
like our
insulin regulated. Right? We don't need sugar. We need vitamin C.
And drug one. They don't need to overly sweet the soda. Put a little bit of sweetness to make it sweet.
It's only 140 calories, but man, it is just loaded with sugar. Sugar is natural and it's good. You can take me down, Alex, if you like.
They don't have to put it like that, though. They don't have to put a lot of sugar, though. They can just put a little bit and it'll be sweet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just
no, you did the right thing. No, you can swap me out with you. I don't want to be up here. Right?
Okay.
Put me in
but no,
I'm scared.
No, I just don't understand it.
That's a lot, man. That's a lot.
They don't need to put a lot of sugar in the freaking can. They don't need to put a little bit. Sweet, good, perfect. Move on.
Because I'm not doing anything else, and I guess we're going to be here for a second. It won't take long to show you this example. 39 grams is the number it says on this can. Give me a second.
Go ahead, Dr. Drunken.
Pour that sugar into. That's a lot of sugar. You'd really be surprised as to what that means. I want to find a clear glass. I did it in a solo cup, but that didn't seem to make much difference. It's hard to see there.
No,
I'll be right back. We'll get a smaller device, and I'll pour 39 grams of sugar in there. I'll show you what that means.
Well, Drunk One, you know that because it's brewing. You do brewing, too.
Alex?
Yes, Mr. Tanner. I'm sorry to have, but I'm.
No, you're good, Alex. When it comes to brewing, unless you're doing like wine or whatever, if you're doing beer, then you won't have to add any sugar. 4 grams. Middle Fruit says 4 grams is a teaspoon. The small teaspoon.
I rock. Thank you.
I'm just now seeing the chat again, guys. I'm sorry. I've been neglecting the chat. Hope things are still somewhat stable with your family dynamics. Scout. All right. It's been a while since I've seen Whiskey Scout. Thank you, Paul. As good as they're gonna be, he says. Paul Metafree says. Thoughts with you, Scout. Dealt with it with 2 of my family members in the past 5 years. Myself, my words are not working. 4 grams is a teaspoon, which is quite different. I had an allergy test. I got shots over a week for seasonal allergies and pets now. Okay, so so allergies and pets. All right, so they found Northwest needed some get allergies to pets, maybe to cats or dogs or whatever. Probably not fish. Oh wait, I'm just seasonal. Anyway, and for seasonal allergies, right? That might be like dandelion or pollen from the trees or whatever.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right. So we still have some attention over here. There's still 5,000 people watching, Alex. Let's play with this, I guess. All right.
I just bought a homebrew kit, Dio.
Nice.
Say again?
I just bought a homebrew kit.
Just now?
Oh, did you? What'd you make? What you gonna get?
I've been wanting to buy it for the longest time, and I'm just like, dude, I need to just do it already.
A homebrew kit meaning what? I mean, I don't know where you're at in this whole brewing.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Do you have the devices? You got the?
Hold on.
I should never say.
I probably still need the what's it called? The like the backyard thing you put to boil it, rather than doing it on the stove.
All right, you got a chicken fryer? You got a chicken fryer? You got one of those?
All right, here.
You're talking about you never homebrewed. You made it seem like I'm getting ingredients and I've done this before. No, you're talking about you're starting fresh, eh? All right. Hey, yeah, that's a good start. Now that's your kettle right there.
It was 20% off, so it was $30 off, so it was $128 after tax.
Yeah, you got a priming bucket there.
It's 5 gallons.
Yes, sir. Are you scared? That's only 50 beers.
No, that's good.
That's good, man. That's actually.
And I'm able to try it in a couple months because he's
big spin. You got a capper there. Can you click into the images a little closer, if you would?
I don't know if there's bottles.
I could blow them up a little closer.
No, just use like regular bottles. Some of the best bottles are what is it? Lagunitas. Lagunitas has really strong, thick bottles. You can use any old bottles. Just collect you a case of 2 cases of bottles. 2 cases of bottles. 50 beers is 5 gallons. 50 beers,
too, right?
No, well, not if you're going to bottle it. If you're going to bottle it, because that comes with a capper also.
You know what I'm saying? You need to buy caps. If you
caps. Oh, it's going to come with some. It's going to come with some. Generally, the caps are sold by the pound. I mean, where I used to get them anyway. All right. But you can order them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have to. You're right. Hey, you got Northern Brewery. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Yeah. Yeah, just don't scuff up those plastic buckets, and they'll last a long time. Most folks go. After you get into. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Back up one. Okay, that's your first beer. Not that. Come on. There you go. Come on. Show me the other ones. One more. I don't care. There you go. Stop. Okay, that's got your malt extract. That's got your hop. Oh my God, you're killing me. Can you put it back to the ingredients? There you go. Stop. Okay, so you got everything you need right there.
You're delayed there, Gio, because I'm following what you're saying.
Okay, copy that. I don't mean to be angry. I'm not trying to be that guy at all. All right, so in the middle at 6 o'clock, that's your hops that they're giving you. The others are in the bags, obviously. The malt extract, that's what gives it the stuff. Your grains, cheers, Alex. Your grains are going to go in that little weird looking scrotum thing over there to the right in the middle. That's where you put your good stuff in, your fancier. Yeah, man, it's going to have all the instructions to it. That's a good start. And I don't know what kind of stove you have at your house. You should be able to do that inside on your stove. You shouldn't have to have. Yeah. It depends on your stove, but it'd be better. Do you have a turkey? Like you have a turkey burner, a turkey fryer thing? Like most guys got a little stand kind of burner outside, a propane tank.
I could probably just do it on the stove.
Well, I'm not sure. It's gotta get boiling. It's gotta hold the temperature. Those little stand things aren't expensive, man. Those stand things aren't expensive.
I already.
But the thing is, you've already got the kettle. You've already got the kettle there, so I don't know if you can find just the stand burner thing cheaper than you can get
I
It
already.
might be just you might be better off just buying one that's set up for a turkey fryer, and you save that for your turkey stuff. I say turkey, it could be anything, man. It's just a deep cauldron.
Oh,
Hey, I think he pushed the wrong button. He'll be back.
I know he kicked himself out again. He'll be back.
Yeah. Well, he was sharing up that screen. He might have pushed the wrong button. Oh yeah. Oh, we were talking about the number of sugars. What was the number? Fuck, I forget. Okay, it is 70% of the shit, right?
You don't work tomorrow there, Legendary
39 grams. Okay, 39 grams. Okay, so I have my dope dealer's Coke scale here, right? and I have this very empty and clear glass, and hopefully that's not too heavy for it. I'm going to put this on there, tear it out, meaning it's going to go at 0, and I'm going to pour 39 grams of sugar into this thing, right? Make sure we're on the right thing. Hey, if you're into mind trying to measure very minute things, go to carrot weight. Carrot weight moves really fast. Okay, I got it on there. Let's tear it out, and here's the sugar.
Let's see what's going on with the Legendary.
I mean, I can tilt it down. I mean, as best I can. It's not really here to see, but anyway, I'll show you 39 grams of sugar. That's only that one little soda pop.
Can't believe you're making soda, man. I hope it tastes good.
No, I'm not making soda. I'm trying to tell you what's in your damn soda. It's incredible how much sugar is in each and every can. I'm at 32.9, 33.1.
I could probably find homebrew bottles.
I missed about just a smidgen. Okay, it's 39. I'm at. Let me get it more proper. I want to be accurate with this. 30. What is 37? Okay, give me a second. It's just I overreported just a smidgen, but not much. Okay, there's 38 grams of there's 38 grams of sugar in this. Now this is a pint glass. This is a normal pint glass. I don't know how you want to register it in your world, but that's a lot of, and that's in one can. One can. All right. I don't know how big your fingers are, but that's a lot of stinking sugar.
We don't need all that.
No, you don't need it at all. If you want to lose weight, drop those soda pops. Get away from that shit. That is a lot of sugar. Sugar isn't bad, but you can't use it that much, right?
Right.
It's only 16 calories per teaspoon, but a teaspoon is like minute. It's like the size of my thumbnail, pretty much, and not very deep. You know, right? There's not much, but everything. There's so much sugar in everybody's diet anymore that it takes this much to turn on that. Oh, it's sweet and it tastes good to me. Right, you can take me down now, Alex. But 39 grams. Oh, this actually what was it? I think it was like 40. Anyway, pretty damn close to that. That's a lot. That's a lot of sugar. And each and every one. Oh, that was so unfucking cool.
What happened?
I'm gonna have to mute my mic for a second. I just made a big ass MC.
What happened, Drugline? You didn't spill anything, did you?
No, not a bit, Alex. Good thing sugar. I was gonna send in the Robo back, but I think I might need to like sweep it up a little bit before I even put it down. All is well. I oops. Get out of that. It's just a little sugar around. I'm not bothered by it. How about sugar? You throw it over salt. You throw it over your shoulder.
Yeah.
I'm not so much worried about it. It's cool until it gets wet. Let's not get it wet. Anyway, yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here, but I'll be right back. I gotta go make some soup.
Oh my God.
Alex, you want me to send you some sugar cookies? I don't know if you understand. Like I'm gonna sweep that up and make cookies with it. Hey, my mom used to make sugar cookies. I don't think you want to sugar is not bad, but it's in everybody's diet and way too much.
Yeah, but it's on the floor, drunk one. I don't think I want sugar cookies.
Yeah, that's terrible. You don't see it, right? Oh, let's give me oh, my camera's like really weird. I got salt one way or another. Let me see if I can show you what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's not pretty. That's not working at all either. My camera's like in a really weird spot. Nevertheless, yeah, there's like a trail of
Oh yeah, I see that a little bit. Okay, yeah, I see that. Okay, you better bury
It's
it.
not pretty. Yeah.
You break the
Yeah,
glass.
and
Ooh.
Whoopsie.
Hey, Missy,
That's
Missy,
all good.
can you- Missy, if you can
I
hear me-
ain't fussed by it. I ain't fussed by it. My wife makes so much food that she thinks we're feeding 8 people. There's just 3 of us here. A lot
Well,
of
it is
times
8
there's so much food gets wasted and it pisses me off. It does. Like, come on.
Well, your
Right.
son will eat it all.
We
Your son
talked
eats it
about the meatloaf a while ago. A meatloaf goes in a loaf pan, doesn't it? Nope. She's doing that son of a bitch in a
What is
cake
that?
pan. And we'll end up throwing the rest of it away next Tuesday. We'll see how it goes.
Well, no, well, your
I
son
got a
can
sweet
eat it
web.
all.
I'll be back. I got a
Your
sweet
son
web.
can
I'll
eat
be
it
back.
all. I know you can hear me. John, jump on in.
Sure, yes, sir.
I just hope Mr. Drunk One's son eats all the meat, eats all the stuff. Maybe he will. I don't know. Who knows? It is what DIO. What I guess that's D Drunk One. I guess. And then
Yo.
the the legendary Drunk One. But yeah, Drunk One cracks me up, man. I'd like to make a book on him.
Probably need to stay up for now.
But
you still haven't? I got the manual vacuum.
Wait a minute, Drunk. Where's the circle?
That's too much. I mean, I have one of those robot vacuums and I use it a
Get
lot, you know. And you, well, I know that's way too much for it.
Go get it.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, you'll probably hear it running here in a little bit, but that's a lot to take, you know.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
true,
like you
that's
just
true.
cut your hair, you know, and expect it to clean up out of you. You got to get the most out of it.
That's true. That's true.
But yeah, it was a total fail, and there's a lot of wasted. Anyway, it's not important. That's not a big thing.
All right. Well, I'm going to bed, guys. I gotta work tomorrow, so it's been cool hanging out with you.
Didn't you sleep yesterday?
I gotta go to work at like
All
6.
right, you too, Tanner. Don't leave me here with him.
I'm crazy.
That is old.
Crazy
I've
Alex.
been here since the beginning. Alex has been live for almost 4 hours now.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, I see. Oh, copy that. Yeah, I showed up late, didn't I? Yes, sir. All right, man. Well, it's nice to see you again. I'll try to see when y'all are on some more and do it up like we do. Woo.
Well, yeah. Cheers, guys.
I'm not leaving.
I'll miss you.
Drunken, I'm not leaving right this second. I'm
Take care,
staying here
guys.
for
All right.
Okay.
See you. See you.
Good to see you guys. Cheers.
Cheers, Dan.
Nice to see you, Tanner. Cheers, man.
I'm still hanging out with you, Drunken. I'm not leaving. I didn't shut the stream off.
You can't see it because it's white on white, but yeah.
That's okay. No. I saw it when you had the light.
That was a lot. That was a lot. It's okay. Yeah, it's just sugar. I mean, it's a commodity. Yeah, it's cheap for a reason.
Yeah, but I mean, I've asked you to show me, not make him. I didn't ask you to make a mess.
Oh, yeah, exactly. No, that was totally my fault. I picked that shit up and it like just fell out of my fucking hand for some reason. Right? Yeah.
Sometimes I
I'll
get
put
those
the most
days.
of it
man.
at, I'll bring the vacuum in here until it gets work. But yeah, that's a per every soda pop. That's a lot. That's a lot.
It is crazy, man. That's really crazy, Drug One. I mean,
It is. Yeah, I mean it is, and it's hidden everywhere.
Hi, Angie. Jump on, Angie.
Angie, come on, Angie. John, get your ass in here. I see you in the damn chat.
Come on.
Get up in here. We didn't lost everybody else.
Come on. I like being live. I
Everybody doing the right
myself.
damn thing, heading off to work or whatever.
Well, yeah, everybody's doing. Well, you're going to be doing the right thing.
I'm not
very
heading
soon,
off to
too.
work, but getting preparing for work tomorrow. That's what I meant
You
to
have
say, I
work
guess.
tomorrow, so
Yeah,
you'll be heading off in a little
I
bit.
don't. No, I don't. Not a great thing. I mean, I'm not complaining
Oh, I
about
forgot
it.
you're
I
off
try
on
to
Monday.
schedule Mondays off just in case on the weekend somebody has a surprise. I really need your help. And he's like, oh, I'll see you Monday. Hey. But no, I generally try to keep Mondays off for the just in case over the weekend. But no, I don't have anything tomorrow.
Oh, so you're saying that?
I need to go do that. I need to go to the bank. I have things that I'm going to do, but I'm not obligated at any certain time. So I can just wake up whenever my fat ass gets out of bed. You know what I mean? So I'm not obligated, but I will be doing something tomorrow.
You're saying that you have Mondays off, so if someone calls you for the weekend and Monday, you have those days to take
Right.
care
Right.
of.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's not an emergency where my freezer is down and my food's going to waste, I would tend to do that on a Sunday if I needed to. But otherwise, if it's like my plugs in my bathroom don't work, all right, well, let me come by. Can it wait till Monday? You know, that's why I kind of keep Monday open for just stupid things like
unless
that.
unless they
You
need
never know
clothes.
what happens over the weekend. People get a new ceiling fan. It's like, hey, you might come by it, right? And yeah, I'll see you Monday.
Unless they need
Yeah, I
clothes.
mean, that's the only day I kind of take off.
No, I'm saying unless they need clothes, drunk one. Unless they actually need clothes, then you don't have to go to their house until Monday. But if they do need clothes, you would probably have to go there that weekend.
Clothes?
I thought you said clothes. I thought you said clothes if their clothes are not working, or like I thought you meant like their.
Oh no, I'm talking about like somebody's deep freezer in their garage or something. You know, my deep freeze is down. You know, and they're going to risk a bunch of loss because their freezer is down. That's an emergency. It's like, let's go out there and get it fixed. But if it's not something that is just so your bathroom receptacles don't work, all right, well, whatever, go plug it up somewhere else and dry your hair. I'll come by Monday and figure it out. Right?
Yeah.
But I mean, when it comes to some things, I mean, like a deep freezer down or something like that, then it's critical. Yeah, it's very important. Or like an AC problem. I'm not really an AC tech at all, but AC come August, you know.
What's up,
Shredder? Yo, Shredder in the house.
John and Shredder, jump on in. Drunk one wants you to come on in, please, for a little bit. If you
I'm
can.
still here.
If not, enjoy. No, I know you're still here, but Drunk one wants you guys to come on up. If you don't, that's fine. But it'll be nice for you guys to come up for a little bit.
Oh yeah, I welcome everybody, anybody. Come on. Yeah. All right, let me go grab the vacuum thing. Still some crumbs down here. I feel like I'm walking in sand now, although it really didn't make it this far over. I guess it really kind of did, but
well, it might have. It might have.
Don't count me out. I'm going to fetch the vacuum cleaner. I'm going to put the robot to work.
I'll be back. I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Let me get rid of the link.
All right, we'll take a short intermission. I'll play some copyrighted music for you.
No, let's not do that. I love you, Jordan. I love you, Jordan. Keep it up.
To think there's still 7,000 people watching. All right, I went and got the vacuum thinger there, and it shouldn't be too noisy now. I did some repairs on it like last week or whatever, so it should be more quiet. But
I don't hear nothing. You're good.
Well,
I don't hear.
I got it turned off right now. I shouldn't be able to hear too much, hopefully. But anyway, I'm this is one of the RoboVac. One of the, I don't know.
Yeah, you had this. You showed me this on an Instagram or not Instagram.
Yeah, Roomba guys. Here comes the cats. Look out! It's got a button on there. It looks like a swirly. It looks like a swirly, and it's supposed to do circles and clean up around here. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it was really noisy before, and so I had to look it up online and figure out what went on with it. It was there were some bearings that were wearing out, and it didn't take but a little bit of hot glue, and I got it fixed up. But yeah, it should do like concentric circles, and then go smaller or whatever. Yeah, it's cats. Yeah. They're like, what you doing, Dad? Anyway, so John and Ellie, get your little keister in here, sir.
Come on.
That's a lot of blow, Dio. He says, right. Yeah, that was too. I had that whole little tub. It was a little, quite a bit of it actually in there. No big deal. No problem. It looked like a lot. Hunter Biden would have lost his mind over that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, John, come on, get live. That's doing the right job. Hey, there's a little robot. Hey, John Elliott, one I was just talking to, he's got a fancy one. His shit, when it gets filled up and it goes back home to charge, it sucks the stuff out of the vacuum into like another spot, so you don't have to like clean it like once a month. You know, right?
Wow.
We have cats here, but most of the flooring is all this plastic hardwood, or what they're calling it. Anyway, so it's doing smaller circles now. I know it's kind of hard to see. Whatever. Anyway, it's doing smaller circles, and you might not be able to see it at all.
I see it.
It did its best. It did its best. Right? But you'd be surprised how much stuff that thing can pick up in a day's time. You know, and then you can tell it. Okay, go back and charge, and when you get done charging, come back out and do it some more. You know. Yeah,
but does it go home when you tell it to go home?
Yeah, it does. Yes, sir. Yeah. When it gets tired, it knows. Yeah, it's and see. So I've had two of them. The first one, again, we got cats. So a cat dropped a little surprise on the carpet, and the vacuum found it and made a mess of everything. You know. So the wife, she's trying to clean off my electric vacuum in the sink, and of course, I'll put that together. She drowned the old vacuum, so I ended up getting another one. But the cool thing is, a lot of the parts work interchangeably between the both of them. But she drowned one of them. The first one, it was like the dumb one. It was like the first models or whatever. It would just go this way and that and bounce off of shit, you know, whatever. This one here, this one here, it's like it's mowing your lawn. It's taking row by row. It's mowing your lawn, and it knows where it's been. And there's an app on your phone that you can tell exactly how many feet it's cleaned, and you know where it's been or whatever, or where it's at. They're smart anymore, but no, John's got the good one. His when it doesn't have to be changed every night. I'll show you what it collected just this afternoon. And I'm not a terribly dirty guy, but I cleaned this thing out earlier today, but already it's covered and it's got quite a bit of hair in there. It's got quite a bit of hair in there. Oh, you make me big? Oh, come on, you make me seem dirty. All right, so already there's quite. You see on the
it doesn't look that much.
On this side, there's a bunch of sugar, but otherwise I cleaned this earlier today.
That's all it is.
I didn't shake out the filter. Sometimes I'll shake out the filter on the back porch. I didn't shake out the filter, but I did clean it out enough to get rid of the debris that's down there. That's just one day. I don't live dirty, you know. I'm not.
No.
But you'd be surprised what those suckers will do, man. It's great for like for flat floor. I mean, the hardwood floors or whatever. And they're smart too. This one here, it knows when it's on the carpet. It sucks harder when it's on the carpet. You know, like whoa, it bucks up on the carpet and it goes to the wood stuff or whatever. It's like ooh, it's quiet now. Right? Anyway, I had a bearing thing that I hot glued it a little bit and it's fixed now. It's quiet. Somebody's used to rumble and make a lot of racket. Geez, I'm talking a lot. Right. John, get in here, you son of a.
He might be because he has work tomorrow too.
No, he can hang out in here for a second. That fool stays up till all hours of the night.
Well, he is legendary. I agree.
But he doesn't smell very nice. No, I take that back.
I love it.
No, I have met John. I've met John in real life. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was so nice. It was so nice.
I met you in real life. I met John in real life. I've met Bumpy. How Bumpy came down here. We chilled out down here.
You
met a little bar action. Yeah, did like 3 different brewery things down here.
You met me in real life too, drunk.
I have. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good times.
And you know what? I'm still the same person I am on the internet.
Oh yeah. What you see is what you get. It's not going to get any better.
No, it's just
especially after a few more beers. It's not going to get any better. Cheers, 4,000 people.
I'm so happy that I meet my friends now. As the years go on, I grow.
It's nice. Yeah, good feeling.
You know, I mean,
it's good. It's camaraderie. I mean, we all have something in common. We all are knowledgeable-ish about beer, and we like to have a good time. We all get along with each other. Nobody's too strong or whatever. Nobody tries to play boss. We all just kind of get along. There is no leader. There is no ruler. There is no right. We're all just guys. We're hanging out together. And some of the chicks. We got the chicks in our
I
group
will
too.
tell you this: I wish Michelle would drink some beer because then it would be much easier.
No. You think she's? No, she don't need that. I'll stop with what I was going to say. No. That'd be like me trying to get you to smoke marijuana.
I've already had marijuana. I've never smoked it.
Is it right for you? I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Don't
push anything on anybody. Don't push anything on anybody. I mean, just teasing. I mentioned Coke.
I'm not talking about pushing it. I'm not talking about pushing, but I think Michelle would be much more. I don't know, much more. She's a lot of fun, but she won't get so mad if she was having so.
I mean, okay, yeah. There's no telling it. We're all different chemically, I mean, I don't know. They could either make it better or make it worse. Right?
I mean, don't get me wrong.
I don't know.
Don't get me wrong. I think Michelle's cool. I don't want to be afraid. I don't want to be afraid to.
Well, I mean, nobody has to use anything. Nobody has to use alcohol or nicotine or marijuana.
No, hell no.
You don't have to. It's your choice. If that makes you feel better, I guess do what you do. Who am I to say? I don't care. You do you. Right? That's your body. Right? Yeah. I mean,
but no, she's cool.
I don't drink a little beer.
No.
I
I understand she wasn't feeling good when she had it, so I expect that. I respect her wishes.
Okay.
She's an awesome person. I'm so freely, like I will tell her how what's going on, even if she gets disappointed. I like to be free to tell people.
Well, it would kind of be fun to see her have a couple of some shandies or something that's kind of like. It's
kind of
like
much lighter,
or something, right? And see how she feels after a couple of like 3.7s or whatever. Does she lighten up, or I mean, no. We get too serious with it right away. Alcohol's a strong drug,
No,
it really
it
is. But ethanol is poison, you know that, Alex, right? Ethanol is poison. Ethanol is poison. That shit's good for you, but we do it anyway. Come on.
But no, I think Michelle's cool. I'm happy to have her as a friend. She's cool as anything. She's a trip.
Has she been coming around lately? I haven't seen her in a while.
Oh,
but
no,
then
she
again,
came around a couple of weeks ago, and then she was here today, and so I enjoyed it. And Michelle stayed here for long. This is the longest time she stayed with us. I'm very happy she did that. I really enjoyed talking to her.
Coming back around again, yeah. That's
Yeah,
cool.
she's a trip, Michelle. She's a trip.
I don't have a problem with it. She's all right.
Very unique.
It's show and tell night with Michelle. She's always like that. Look at what I got. Look at what I got.
She gets hyped up.
The best thing, just saying.
She gets hyped up with the stuff she loves, like I do. I don't do that. I don't do the show and tell thing all the time, but it's kind of similar to me.
Yes, you do. Yes, all you guys. I mean, anybody. Look at my new beard. Look at my new beard. It's show and tell. Look at my. Yeah, we're all about it, us guys. We might not be showing up Disney princesses, but we're all showing up. Not Disney princesses. We're all showing up our new thing that we found that we're all doing show and tell a bit. Granulation under my feet.
I actually like Michelle's stuff. I really do. I think it's cool. I mean, just because I'm not interested altogether, it's still cool because, like, for instance, that the thing was cool with the remote. When you put the remote.
The Roku, it's
so that's pretty
glow in the dark, rubbery covers for your. All right, fair
honestly, enough. I think Michelle's very talented when it comes to art. I don't know for a fact.
No, I mean, look at me. Yeah, but she's probably not so interested in your bourbon barrel aged,
No, she's not.
But she's here just the same, and she's here to get the camaraderie and your company. But the camaraderie meaning like the experience of being around others, and so she's still digging it. And hey, I'm not really into Disney, but nor is she into a double bourbon barrel aged, something like that.
I had barrel aged
But,
beers,
but
man.
right, it's, we all get along, and that's what makes our community what it is. That's what makes us awesome. Woo!
Yeah.
Cheers to awesome! Right?
No, yeah,
Right.
and I hope Michelle has a great day at work tomorrow. I really do.
Well, certainly. Oh yeah, that's all you can wish for anybody. Right.
Um,
Hopefully your shift goes quickly and you get off soon. Right?
I mean, because I understand her feet probably hurt because she has to take care of the carts and all that jazz. But
Yeah, man, I'm with it, my friend. Yeah. There's hey, we all have struggles.
yeah.
We all have
But,
struggles.
but we're strong to go through with it, so that's all that matters. But yeah,
Mhm.
I'm really happy
Certainly.
to have all walks of life on YouTube.
Right,
So
right.
happy to have friends of all walks of life. I am so happy.
Certainly, yeah. Hey, we all. Why is this not working right here? Everything's twisting on me. I got something wrong here. Anyway, it's not about you. It's about me. Right. But, hey, yeah, we all have challenges. We all have things we have to do. It's I don't know. I'm proud of my wife, man. She I want to give a long, boring story, and I'm not looking for any sympathy or attaboys or whatever. But anyway, so it was early October of last year. My wife slipped down the stairs.
I remember that.
She not only broke, but she not only dislocated, but she broke her ankle. Now she's got plates down either side and lots of screws. I can show you some X-ray shots. Right. But she's mended up pretty good now. She's still kind of hobbling along, but she's been working for the last month, feeding little kids at the school district there. She's a cafeteria manager. She's cafeteria manager, so she's got a lot less duties than the workers do. But she's got to put up with all their asses. Sometimes they show up to work, sometimes they don't. A lot of times they're left shorthanded, and she's having to work hard. And they really got her back. They see her carrying something. Oh, you shouldn't be carrying that. Let me do that for you. And they'll help her. But anyway, I'm proud of my wife. Boy, if she can only hear me now. Anyway, you gotta get up and get out and do it. No matter what your condition, you gotta make the best of it, right? I didn't want to dawdle on there, dwindle on that too much. I feel
your wife is a very strong woman, and you have to understand she wasn't going to stay home anymore because she just wants to go back to work. That's all she wanted.
Yeah, so she loves the children, man. She works at the elementary school. It's a bunch of little guys, gals too. I mean,
Exactly.
Kids, and she knows them by name, and she really missed working, and she's making it back around. But they won't allow in the school district. They won't allow you to have like any kind of walker or any kind of walking device.
Oh, wow.
It's scantily dangerous. I mean, it's a kitchen floor after all. They're usually damp, if not wet, and I don't know about any more used to when they made real food in there. They had a lot of oils that were on the floor because a lot of things were fried. Things have changed anymore, and it's kind of like pre-boxed, and their job got a lot easier. But still, there's less oils. The point I'm making though is that they wouldn't let her come through with any extra devices. It's like you got to do this by yourself. Everybody's wearing like skid-proof shoes and stuff like you'd have to have in the kitchen, this and that, and that's just common for everyone. But they wouldn't gonna let her in with any kind of walker or scooter or whatever. There's one of them where it's got like you put your knee on there, it's like a scooter. It's got like brakes and stuff, but that's not allowed there at the school district. Anyway, enough of that. But hey, everybody tries the best they can. They want to get back to work. They're trying to do the best they can.
Yeah.
I don't know where I was going with that exactly. It was
I don't remember how we got to it either. But we always seem to talk about your awesome wife because she's cool. That's all I say.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. You said I'm bringing her up. No, you're good. You're good, man. No.
What I'm trying to say,
we all do what we do. We all do what we do. Yeah, we all do what we do. We make the best of what we have to offer. And we all got skills, man. Use your skills.
Well,
well,
John. Yeah, this is early.
Yeah, that did blow.
But yeah,
John says that's got to blow, Dio, and Shred says,
no, that was a while ago, and then we tried to get him in here, and he didn't come in.
Oh, I don't know. 10:30. I don't know what time it is. Oh, that's really good.
Actually, let me see. Yeah, what time? Oh yeah, 11:32, 11:30. And then 11:32, and then this was me at 11:36, and 11:36 when I did the link for
Yeah,
the
John, get in here, man. I'm not going to be here forever my damn self. I know you got to work tomorrow. Jump up in here for a little bit. It's Saturday after Sunday, excuse me.
not
Sunday
Saturday.
Eve. Shredder, come on in. Angie, I guess she's out. She's been busy this weekend. Angie,
Yeah, she's been up in there
she's
now
been
getting
doing a lot of live streams. She loves a live stream.
Yeah, but you know,
I don't usually live stream, but it was like really quiet tonight, and I figured, all right, can't find anybody to play with.
I kind of been so busy with my channel lately too. I mean, it's crazy. Oh,
Yeah, man. Yeah, you got all your watch time, and you're doing stuff quite often.
Yeah, but
Cheers,
I didn't think YouTube would make me so busy though.
Well, I mean, it's as busy as you make it. I mean, I don't know.
I make
you're
it.
active with it. You don't have to. You can just quit doing what you're doing. I mean, right? You
Well,
could if you wanted to, but
yeah, if I didn't want to do it anymore, yeah. But I love it. It keeps you going. It keeps the brain.
yeah, I mean, even if you want to take like a month's break up, I'm not saying you need to or you should or whatever. I'm just saying there's nobody making those decisions except for you. That this is your channel. If you didn't show up to anybody for another month, we'd all wonder where you went, but it's not going to hurt anything, you know.
Right, because you guys got my phone number, so you can call.
Yeah,
me.
I mean, we check on you. It's like, wait a second, Alex. Why aren't you putting out 3 videos a week?
Yeah, because I did.
How active has your channel been lately?
What was that?
How active has your channel been lately? Are you putting out? I mean, I don't pay attention. It's not about you. I don't pay attention to anybody's channel. John puts up a video.
I put my live stream out on Monday nights around 8:00 now. Beer reviews on Tuesdays, and then but now it's with BJ right now, and then Wednesday I'm doing like the live streams with Eric on his channel.
You're like 4 or 5 nights a week.
Yeah, and then Thursday and Friday I'm on my channel live streaming.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah, it's gonna keep that watch time up for sure. You know, ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody enjoys your company. You're good to go. I was gonna say something else. I forgot what it was. But no, you're good company. Everybody loves you. Everybody loves you. And you just.
Well, I've had trolls the other day. I've had trolls in the past couple.
I know that's a good feeling, isn't it? Yeah.
No,
you got so many mods. Don't even worry about that stuff. Somebody's gonna have your back. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but see,
just
the thing
doing
is,
what you're doing, and all your friends, all your mods, all your friends will take care of those idiots.
But the thing is, I talked to Chatty, and I'm happy he told me they were making fun of me.
They popped up a while ago. Said something about the gay tards or whatever. They were kind of bashing like everybody all at once. No, hey, don't worry about those guys. They're jealous. They're just jealous. They wish they had a channel like yours.
Or they wish they were monetized. Well, they can. I've said this a million times. They can make their own channel.
Oh yeah. These are guys living in their mama's basement. They're way too old to be there. They're like 23 years old. They're living in mama's basement. Still don't have a job. If they have a job, it's a crappy ass job that they're barely holding on to. And they're keyboard warriors, and they're going to cause all the trouble they can cause late at night. You know, like grow up, little bitch. You know, grow up, find a life.
I mean, look.
That's right. I look at it.
I'm happy to have this house with my brother. You know.
Yeah, man, you got it going on, man. No, you're certainly not in the basement. Right. Yeah, you're certainly not in the basement. I say you're certainly not in the basement. Right.
No,
it's not like you're living off of somebody.
No,
I have a totally different thought about that, but we're live. You know, I won't discuss that live. Anyway, right. You are secure where you're at. You don't worry about that bit. No, right. You don't worry about that.
If I ever leave this place, it's because I found someone that I was dating or got married or something. Otherwise, I ain't going nowhere. I like.
You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to. No, you're right. You're totally right, sir. Yeah.
So that's the only time. That's the only time if I leave at all.
Yes, sir. No, yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
And even if I do get a girlfriend, I would be here for a long time. I wouldn't move out of here for quite some time if I ever did it at all. Because
Are you going to have? We talked about it a while ago. Are you going to have the girlfriend and the mother also?
why you're funny. I mean, I
don't know how that worked earlier. You mentioned something about you were hitting on the girl, but then the mom was kind of keen on you too, or some shit. What happened with that?
I guess so. I don't know.
I'm just trying to play on some old facts that I thought I know.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong. If they liked me, I would date them both. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care.
I don't care if you're 48 or 21. Come on.
If you want to, I mean, if you both like me, we'll see what happens. If not, thank you very much.
Chicken brown cow.
No, it's not that. It's just I'll give them a chance if they wanted to date me. I don't care really. If they're nice,
the main thing is just starting any of that. Who am I to say? I've been married for 30 years, or close to it anyway. But yeah, you can start out with something easy like let's have coffee. You got to figure out can you buddy up with them? Can you pal around?
Yeah, exactly.
If you can pal around with them, you can be friends, and then maybe it can be more. You know, it's like you look pretty good to me. Yeah, see, we get along, and you're looking pretty good.
Well, that's
been married for 20-something years. But you got to start somewhere, but you can't be lovers until you're friends. Unless you pay for it, you know, it's a totally different story, that one. But
no, I don't do that.
You gotta make friends before you can make lovers. You know?
You have to be somewhat
buddies. Let's pay for it. What's your budget like, Alex?
you have to be buddies and friends before you start dating. You're correct.
I mean, if I'm wrong, hit me up in the chat and tell me different. You know,
my
wife is not only my lover, but she's my friend. You know, I mean, yeah, I mean, especially since October, man. That's a lot of taking care of somebody.
That was funny though, Druggle. And we had I mean, it was funny. You never know what's going to happen when I go out. I mean, it's so cool. I love my life.
Just today, yeah. I kind of missed some of that, but I got some of the details, right? Just enough to cause shit later.
But my point is, no, I love my life because I never know. I might meet somebody. I never.
Yeah, man, no, salute. No, you're good. Yeah, I mean, just simple conversation, just having lunch with somebody. You know, whether you ever become lovers with them or not is irrelevant. I mean, it'd be nice, but at least you got a friend, and it's okay to have girl type friends. Like, not your girlfriend; they're female acquaintances or friends.
If that girl don't work out, I can still be friends with her and just move on to the next. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And we've already been down this road a couple times.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of fun thinking about what happened here. It was a joke. It was funny.
I'm a married man, been married 20-something years, like I said, but I'll still flirt with the lady behind the counter or the one that bringing my drinks or whatever.
You're just being nice and enjoying them. You're just making them laugh.
Right. And my wife knows I mean no harm with this, you know, but it makes them feel good as long as you're not creepy about it, right? But
exactly.
Yeah, as long as you're not creepy. It's a fine line right there, right? But to tell somebody, hey, you look good in that outfit or whatever, you know, without being creepy. I'm still challenged by that, but they like it. They want to know. They did that for a reason. They made those things look like that because they wanted to, right? And they like the attention. You know, married or not, I'll say with my wife at the table, even, you know, just like, you look good in that outfit, right? And that makes you feel good. That is, woo. And she knows I mean no harm with it. You know, it's kind of, it's hard to do without being creepy or whatever. No, I think they like it. I think they like it. You know what I mean? Who doesn't like a compliment?
Right.
It was okay. So my compliment tonight, it's kind of weird and stupid, and it doesn't really make a difference. Michelle was in here, and she said, "I really like your shirt." She said, "It looks nice on you." Okay, so when you get compliments, take and enjoy them, you know, because it's hard to get compliments. You'll get everybody in the world telling you, something bad or wrong or whatever. Boy, he's outspoken. He's an asshole. And I don't like anything he's saying to other people. Okay, I'm not going to listen to that shit. I'm listening to Michelle says, my shirt looks nice on me.
Oh, no, I did
So you don't
thank
get
her,
many
though.
compliments, so enjoy those compliments that you get, and fuck everybody else for what you think of me. Maybe you just got the wrong idea. Not that I'm any better than anybody else. I'm just saying, right. Get the fuck over it. Who are you to judge me? Yeah. But it's nice to get compliments and enjoy those compliments. Soak them in. You know, take those compliments.
And if someone did like me, so what? It's nobody's business.
Yeah. I mean, I've complimented you tonight with all your watch hours that you've had and all the friends you've gained. Those are things that you soak up and enjoy. These are compliments. People,
Hell yeah.
How many people are going to compliment you anymore? Nobody wants to spend their time being kind to somebody else. And it's a damn shame, but that's the way it happens a lot of times, right? It's a damn shame.
It's the parents that don't raise their kids right.
Yeah, that has a lot to do with it also. Yes, sir. No, you're not wrong with that. You're not wrong with that. Yeah,
I mean,
that's a good point.
I used to not think that way years ago. But as I got older, I'm thinking,
Right.
Yeah, I think we need to be like Pusser and discipline the parents.
Yeah. I think the older you get, the more you don't give a shit about what people think about you. You know, it's like, who are you to say? Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of the way I look at it. But you know what? My theme is all the love. I do have all the love. You know?
The way I think like that, that's wrong in my opinion. That may be right, but it may be wrong because it's terrible how I think that way. But it does make me feel that way. It does make me look back in my brain how it was back 20 years ago. And then I realized, wait a minute, today it's just, I don't know.
Do you think it's more accepting? Do you think it's more accepting now? People are easier or harder to get along with? Do you think people are more accepting over these last 20 years?
I think people got more miserable.
More miserable. All right, fair enough. Okay, why do you say that? What clues you in for that one?
Well, I mean,
people are more miserable. They're just not as happy. Why do you say that? What are they lacking in their life? What do they need more of?
What I mean by that is that sometimes you see somebody when you're walking in the store, they'll just cut right in front of you. They don't say nothing. They'll just keep going. Or there's a couple smiles. So when I see smiles at stores, I love it. Makes me feel good. That person looks happy. It's awesome. I don't want to be a jerk drunk one. I want to be an awesome person.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to talk about people, but I am going to tell you how I feel about.
Okay, yeah. I want to hear it.
How people are in society of today. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the miserable one.
You think they need some more love in their life? Like they're just not getting enough hugs?
No, I don't know. Maybe I'm the miserable one because I think everybody else is miserable.
No, you're not. Sounds like you're the happiest son puppy I know, right? It sounds like they're miserable and they need another hug.
And don't get me wrong, I do get my days, but everybody does.
Oh yeah, don't we all? Yeah, don't we all? Oh yeah, I can have my days too. Yeah.
But when I have my days, I try to go sit in my room here, listen to my music, and let that flow out of my body. That angry,
Yeah, there you go. That's the right answer, sir. You're doing the right thing.
Ooh.
Yes, sir. Yeah, woosah, meditate.
Yes. Well, listen to my music is meditating, rocking to my music.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's a form of meditation.
But, no, I'm sorry that I feel that way. I've never felt that way.
No, I mean. It's natural. I mean, not everybody can have the best day ever every day, right? Sometimes so women cycle. They go through the menstruation. They have some angry moments there for a while, right? So that's expected. But hey, even guys, we don't menstruate obviously, but we have our bad days too. It's like there's sometimes where I just don't want to be messed with. Just leave me alone. Just right. I just want to sit in here. I'm gonna have a little 6-pack of beer. And watch my favorite video, whatever. Leave me alone. The next day I'm better. I'm good. All right, I'm back. But sometimes, although I don't menstruate nor do anything, man. Right. Anyway, I have those moments also. It's where it's like, just leave me alone. Right. Just leave me the hell alone. So it's okay to feel like that.
Yeah, but it's people in the world that make you feel that way sometimes. I think and I hate that feeling. I really do. So how to get rid of that feeling? I sing about it. I listen to my music.
Yeah.
Is it wrong? Maybe, but
No, it's not. Hey, man, Alex, when it comes to the numbers, there's a lot more happier people than there are unhappy people. Try to stay mindful of that. Just
I find
right. There's like I'm going to say this number. I have no idea if it's true or not, but there's like 20% of the people who are they stay angry all this damn time. The rest of everybody has they have something going for them. Their job is decent. They have an awesome relationship with their lover, however that might go. They listen to the word of God. Whatever. There's a lot of people that are strong-minded and all right. And these are positive.
Well, they're the people.
There's turds in the punch bowl down there that last 20%. Again, don't quote the numbers. I don't know.
They're the people that even if they're God-worthy people or not, they're the kind of people that I love because they have a great personality similar to me, or I feel a vibe like, oh wait a minute, this person's happy.
Yeah. You know right away, don't you? It's that vibe. Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah, that's the right word. Yeah.
I mean, golden. I love it. I mean, it's heaven. It's heaven when you meet those kind of people.
And we've been around people who it's just like, I can't gel with this guy. I can't get his vibe or her vibe or whatever. It's just like something about this person I'm just not crazy about.
Not feeling that fun.
That's intuition, and that's what. Look, if your dog doesn't like your friend, then you might size up your friend for yourself. Hey, my dog don't like you. What you got some skeletons in the closet? What do you know about you? If your dog doesn't like your friend, then watch out. They're great about intuition, and you have those same kind of skills. Maybe not as well as a dog, but if it doesn't feel good, then you probably don't need to be around those folks. They're probably a bad influence or going to cause trouble any damn way. But it's good when you do get that good vibe when you're around folks that are like-minded and do again. I don't really do church so much, but I will say church because obviously you're like-minded. Me, you go to a Trump rally, don't read into that and don't hex me for it.
Yeah, that's up to you.
These are all like-minded people. Everybody's thinking the same thing, and we're all on the same page, and we all mean well together, and that's good. I mean, you can be atheist and do that same thing together, right? Or as long as you're happy, I don't know what you do with it. What am I saying? I'm just babbling now.
But no,
so
I'm sorry that I got into that because I just wanted to tell you how I feel. I love everybody, but when I feel like the person's in a good mood, I don't want them around me. That's how it is.
Right. Now, who would? Yeah, who would? You got Mr. Buzzkill over here. We're all having a good time. You got Mr. Buzzkill. Nobody wants to be around Sir Buzzkill over there. Go away.
Yeah.
But a lot of times we're like-minded. What we have in common here, the common denominator is drinking.
The beers and all that.
We like to drink our beers, and our whiskeys or whatever it be. But we're all like-minded, and that's what's important. And as long as there's nobody that causes too much trouble, this guy that might get drunk and talk too much, anyway, just so everybody's on the same level, then we're good to go. Right? We're all playing on the same level, I guess. Anyway,
and again,
have another beer.
You're gonna have one more. All right.
Certainly.
But I know we're starting now. I'm not leaving. I'm not. I'm just enjoying myself. I'm just sitting here relaxing, talking to you.
I'm sure.
It might be personal stuff I tell you, but but again, I can't get.
We've kept it pretty random here. I know we still got 3,000 people watching. Probably run the others off, but this probably could be off air. But it's all right. We're not smelling too many beans. I'm not sure.
We're not talking too much crap, and if we are, we'll shut it down.
Right. Yeah, I didn't bring too many politics into that. We're not into anybody's personal family stuff. It's just pretty general. I mean, and I don't know, the comments hadn't moved since a while ago, but hey, if anybody feels different than I do, let me know in the chat. Give us a different conversation to start out with or whatever. I see 3,000 of you over there. Hey, I think I might be one because I'm signed in on a different screen, but no, I'm not telling anybody anything that that they haven't heard before. It's sometimes they need to be reinforced. Stick with your loved ones. You have a support team, whether you know it or not. There's people that's always going to have your back, no matter what. I guess we're going this way with it, and I'm all blabbing with all these things. If your folks are still alive, go see your mom and daddy. Go see them. Go see them and show them love some more. Mine's been gone for a minute. Right now we're just blabbing on with things. I made that short and quick. But if your parents are still alive, go visit them. They won't last forever. Right.
Yeah, but
just saying. Right? Yeah. It's a whole different world when both of them are gone. It's like, now who do I call on in the shit that's the fan situation? Right? Anyway, exactly. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to preach to anybody at all. I'm a bit older, and my folks are gone, but I'm not trying to preach to anybody. Go see your folks if you don't usually. I don't know. I went and hooked up mom-in-law with her chair that it lifts her straight up out of that thing. She said, "You want to sit in my chair, honey?" I was like, "No, man." I said, "I'm glad we got it working." There were 2 power sources and a bunch of wires and shit. Right. It heats and massages in different ways and this and whatever. But she's like, "You want to sit in my chair?" I was like, "No, man, maybe later." But that's what you do. You take care of the family members. You take care of each other. You take care of each other.
Yeah.
Yes. You've got a bunch of support on your side. You've got your sister and your aunt that helps you out with things. Yeah. Cherish them, man. I'm not saying they're leaving tomorrow, but I mean,
but I hate to say it, but they may not be leaving tomorrow, but God can take them anytime. Exactly.
Yes, sir. You're right. Yeah, you never know, do you? Yeah, you just never know. Yeah, you're totally right, sir. Yeah, you're totally right. Because
I
wish I had shown more love to my father and my mother when they were still around.
Well, you were with your dad more than anything.
Yeah, I mean, he lived on the same property. Yeah, he lived on the same property. But he used to drink my homebrew with me. But I mean, honestly, guys, if you haven't seen your folks in a while, go back and see them. A little high five.
You were with your dad those last couple months or those last couple years.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I know you wish you were there 24/7. Well, you couldn't be because you were working on your electricity.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
And, so when you got home, and your dad was not busy, you went up there and hung out with him. I mean,
yeah. He come down on the riding lawnmower with a great big sombrero. I'm talking about a big.
You have it. You have it, Drunken.
I do. Right? A big ass sombrero. Not a sombrero. I'm talking about a sombrero.
But Drunken, your dad's sweat is right on top of that.
It is indeed. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's in the next room over there. Yeah.
No, you don't need to go get it. I have.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to go get that now.
Visit your parents, and you regret it when they're gone. Yes, sir.
Exactly. I mean.
Yep. True that, man.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
When it's all said and done, it's like, who do you call? Like you run your car off the road, and you're not far from the house, but you're just stuck in the ditch, and you can't. Your truck's not going to be able to get itself out. Who do you call? I call Dad, and he come and pull me out in 3 minutes flat. Probably less than that even. Hey, yeah, just scoop me out of this little ditch. I don't know what happened. I was adjusting the radio and I ended up a little in the ditch a little bit. But yes, do indeed. Yeah. Visit your parents. Even if it's over the phone. I mean, John and Ellie. He's probably one of the biggest mama's boys. Cheers to John and Ellie. Let me know. I don't know if he's still in this chat right now.
Cheers
John
to him too.
He used to live in Georgia, and his folks, they lived in, oh shit.
Don't tell him
They live in, it's a state. Come on now, states are big. All right. So John lived in Georgia. I want to say his folks lived in Alabama, but it wasn't a very far drive apart. But every day, John would call his folks, and Mom likes to drink a little beer too, which is awesome. But anyway, he would call Mom, every day and chat it up with her a little bit. he's done that less lately because I quizzed him about it. It's like, when's the last time you called your mom? You know, right? Anyway, if your folks are still alive, then certainly call your folks and let them know that
Well,
you're
he's
doing
more
all right.
busy
You're doing
now.
all right. And right. I don't know.
Johnny
Oh,
Boy's
good.
Johnny Boy's been more busier than usual. Does that give him an excuse not to talk to his mom? No,
Mhm.
but he's still up in his ass now. Years. I mean, you never know.
No, and he's a busy man. Yeah.
I
So
know.
he met. Oh, geez. I'm trying to make this quick, and I'm not trying to pat myself on the back with this one, but maybe I am kind of sort of. Anyway, so John was dating some. I've been knowing John for a while. He was dating some girls as he lived in an apartment there in Georgia, and we had gone north, trying to get the story as best I can. Gone north, and he met Kate up there, his new girlie, right? And then to come back, they had relations and this and that, blah blah. But I encouraged John. I said, John, you need to go up there again. He lives in Georgia. They live in freaking Massachusetts, right? Massachusetts, right? Anyway, so I was like, John, I said, go up there and get some of that. I said, go up there and get some of that. And sure enough, I did. And again, maybe I'm patting myself on the back. It makes for a good story, and it's true though. Maybe I missed some details, but the deal is like he was he didn't want to go up there. He ended up moving away from his parents, which was a lot for John. Now that we're talking about parents, right? But the same company he worked for here, there was one of those companies up north there, and so he moved north, started making more money up there. Got his own place there for a while, you know, up north. And after I don't know, a year and a half or whatever, he ended up getting with her at her place, marrying her, and now he's got stepkids and stuff. John's come a long way. I don't know where I was going with all that story, and I'm probably spilling too much of John's business out. But it's not ugly. It's not wrong. It's all the truth, as best I remember.
But it's still we don't have John.
He calls his mom. He calls his mama like 2-3 times a week. He calls his mama. Right. He says she likes to drink. What does she? She drinks like a light beer or whatever. She drinks like a pisser beer. I forgot which one it was.
John, if you're listening, Drunk One's just telling the story. I know he shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, if John was in here, he'd probably chat up in the comments. He's probably asleep by now. He's a busy man. He's got his physical therapy business to tend to. He's a busy man. No, cheers to all. I'm not trying to tell any bad stories about anyone. I guess where all that was going.
Story. I was there during the. I was there the second time.
You remember? You remember?
I was there the second time they went up. I think it was just John was supposed to go up there to Kate, but go up to Kate. But then, you know me, I was talking to Brandon. You were talking to Brandon and Trish.
Brandon. That's a whole nother story.
And we asked, can we go up there, or because I wanted to do the meetup, or something, whatever. I think it was Trish that started.
Oh no, that was Memphis in May last year. That's where I got this exact particular glass. We went to Modest Man.
Yeah, we did. Yep.
Modest Man. Yeah. I didn't pick up a whole lot of stuff, but I got a Modest Man, and I think I got like I don't know. I don't spend a lot of money on souvenirs. I got a couple of stickers or whatever, and a nice glass. Modest Man's got like the gold. Anyway, blah blah. Cheers to 4,000 watching.
But no,
who's over there? Who's over there? Chime in.
We got what's
talk about?
We got right here. 100 views. What? 100 views. Your what?
Well, I don't know what you must have something open. I don't know about. I'm gonna
no. On the StreamYard thing, if you look at your computer, you'll see.
100% visit. He said 100% visit your parents. You'll regret it when they're gone. He said he's agreeing with me. 100% visit your parents. He's agreeing with me.
You know what? I love my parents.
Before they're good. They do. And for real, I mean. You just never know. I mean, it's whether it's age or a car crash or whatever might happen. You never know. So with all that being said, I need to visit my sister. She's only about 15 minutes away from me. I need to go visit my sister somewhere. Yes, the one with the mustache. Just for fun's sake. Yeah. She's
The one
rowdy. My sister's tough. Yeah, my sister's tough. I don't want to give away too many of her details or whatever, but
No,
yeah,
she's
she's had her badge for a long time. She's been wearing a bulletproof vest for a while, and behind her back, she's got handcuffs, and she knows how to use them.
Yeah, we're not going to tell the town.
Brother, she doesn't use them on me, right? My sister's a tough bitch. She is.
She's a law enforcement officer, but we're not going to tell what the town is. We don't need to tell everybody.
No, I mean, I didn't give away too many details. Yeah, she's in law enforcement. Yeah, she's a, my father. I never wanted to wear that badge. That badge to me meant a spot for them to shoot at, because right behind that badge is your heart. You know.
Yeah.
I never wanted to put on that badge.
Your family, the only two law enforcement that I know that were cops or sheriffs, was your dad and your sister. That's it. That's the only two people that I know that are law enforcement.
Yeah, my dad's brother Don, he was also in law enforcement back in the day.
Okay, so your dad's brother Don, but I
never wanted that. My father and I, he went through military. He was a Navy man. And he was on the USS Wasp. Okay, not everybody has to be the gunman. Okay, my dad, he was a cook. Somebody got to feed these motherfuckers. Good. I feel like I'm the same way. I don't want to have to be the gunman that takes out the bad guy. I'm going to take care. Call it whatever you like. You call it what you say. Oh, you're feminine or you're prissy or whatever. Call me what you will. I don't give a shit. These guys got to eat. These guys got to eat. They got to have energy to go out there and do what they do. Right. So to be a cook is not a bad thing at all. You know. All right. I don't necessarily have to hold a pistol or yield a rifle to be able to take care of society, take care of the boys.
Well, you could take care of society.
Right. You know, I don't mind cooking. You know. That's the way I look at it. Everybody's important. The medics obviously are important. They don't have a pistol or a long gun. They don't have the M16s. They got scalpels and X-rays and shit. Everybody's got to be part of some. The logistics part of it, even. My wife's my father-in-law, I can think of it. My father-in-law, he was in logistics. In other words, he knows how to load a plane. He's got all this stuff coming in, and he knows exactly how to load it into a plane to where it can get there safely and not overloaded, period. You know, everybody has a part. You don't necessarily have to wield a pistol or even see a bullet, but you can be part of the military. It's okay. Everybody does something. We need everybody.
You could still serve your country without getting killed.
Certainly, yes, sir. Yeah. Without ever pulling the trigger. Period.
Exactly.
It's just that, we're all needed. I mean, it takes all of us. We need somebody to get to. Okay, it took the father-in-law to get the food to the kitchen. Right? It took like right to make the food, and then there's obviously the warriors out there with the guns and this and that. And the medics obviously are always needed. So all these people are very, very important to what's going on. You know, it takes the whole entourage of us. You know, right? We have a bunch of warriors, but we got a bunch of cowboys, no Indians, but we got a bunch of warriors with no doctors, or a bunch of people who know how to feed you, but nobody knows how to shoot a rifle. Right? Oh shit! Right? We need everybody, boys. Jeez. I'm sure I'm getting a little ratty. I'm on my fifth of these 9.5%. I've had a great time tonight here, Alex. I'm not trying to leave out of here right away, but I just want to say I feel like I rambled a lot and told a lot of weird stories. Thank you so much for having me up tonight. Again, I'm not trying to run away right now, but I just want to give you kudos for having me and let me ramble.
And we never, I mean, again, you're going to tell me, yeah, Alex doesn't go off the off airs anymore. No, I don't. But it's not because I don't want to be there. It's just I've already been on the computer for hours and hours drinking beer. I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna unwind, you know, because
man. You've got all your watch time and stuff. You get your monetization and stuff. It was neat that they changed the rules to get you into that program right away.
Yeah.
Man, you're rocking it over here. I don't usually go live. I'm a lot of times off air because I'm a little
You
too
go live
sassy.
you go live once a month with me, and that's fine.
Yeah, it has something like that. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't actually schedule it out, but it's like ain't nobody else around.
Right, you're
Alex
bored.
is-
I want to hang on my
Well,
piece, man.
Oh, you've been putting up so many. It's just a matter of yeah, pop in, and I usually stay till the end of the night. Here we are, and it's just you and I. Right? We run everybody off except for the 3,000 people watching. But it's all fun. No harm, no foul. You know.
I don't think it was you, Drug One. I think they were just unwinding now. I'm like, I'm going. I'm leaving.
You're right. Al. Yeah. I'm not going to take that to heart as people leaving. You know, right? It's Sunday and it's late. It's gotten later. It's okay. I'm Central and it's 12:30 here. Excuse me, 11:30 here. So it's 12:30.
Almost 12 for me.
It's 12:30. The most of my stalker map. It's 12:30 over there.
Yes.
Hey, and Chatio, it's already 1:30 over there, and then there's Beer Man, poor old Beer Man. Bless his heart. Does anybody live on that side of the U.S. of A? You know, I got this out. He's like the only guy way over there. Bless his heart.
You know, I
think on that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I do miss that map. Not that map. I miss that flag that I love so much. So.
Which one's that? The
Take
flag.
a while.
Oh, the flag. Oh, yeah.
Take a
What's
while.
over here?
Take a wild guess. Take a drunken one wild guess because you know what I'm talking about. Bam. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, take a look at my favorite flag.
It's the Confederate flag. Is all. Some people read it wrong. I'm not able to find it right now.
Don't worry about it. If you can't get it, do not worry about it.
It slipped down behind some speakers, or whatever. But it's not about black and white like that.
I'll have you
or
do it
anything.
later. Don't worry about
You
it.
had me on blast, even, didn't you? All right.
Yeah,
it's the Confederate flag. Yeah, I got one. You want to see a flag that's fine? Check this out.
Yeah, I can have you get it later. Don't worry about it.
Pull me up. See, you thought that was printed on there, didn't you? It's the USA flag, red, white, and blue. It's got the peace symbol right there.
That's the flag.
It looks like it's printed on there. You know what the front of that is? That's an old notebook, and I say an old notebook. As I'm moving it, I feel the edges of it crumbling in my fingers. Right? I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have that before it gets out, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Let's not get into. You can take me out, bless. But Confederate flag. I mean, just do your research. I'm not here to give history lessons or whatever. That Confederate flag has nothing to do with black or white as much as you might think. Go research it yourself.
We'll get the flag out some other time. I didn't think it would down into the speakers.
Well, no, it just I think it just fell back kind of. It says don't tread on me or whatever, but it is. I mean, right. Different people look at this different, Alex. Some people think that means like it's for slavery, you know, and against black folks, but it's not that way. Just do your homework. There's lots of stuff online. I'm not here to give history lessons. I will not, and ever, you know, learn yourself. It's Southern pride is all. It means
the reason why
it means nothing about slavery. Research yourself.
The reason why I love that flag is because it's still in my brain. Yes, it's history. Yes, it's Civil War, whatever, or favorite flag, whatever. But it's the trademark, not you per se, but it's a trademark of what I've known you because I like.
We lost the war against the Yankees, you know. We lost the war against the Yankees, right?
Yeah, but
it's not a problem with it.
So but that was the drunk one trademark, meaning not races. I'm talking about the colors. I like that color in your background.
I had them in my background before, and it's pissed some folks off. Who's the guy that comes on here? Oh shit, what's this? Sean. Anyway, he's an older white guy, got lots of beard and shit, and so his camera was panned in the manner where it said Joe Biden, you know, and I was like, this guy doesn't really look like a Joe Biden supporter to me. I'm thinking, and I was like, Chris is his name. Chris. I don't know his channel name. Chris. You know what I'm talking about? Older white guy looks like Shane Fudge or whatever. Older white guy gets a long white beard. Anyway, so I had him pan up his camera and says, "Fuck Joe Biden." It's like, okay, that's kind of what more I expected. I don't want to go down this path tonight. Oh, geez, we've got to talk about politics. But
no, we're not. Listen,
that first I seen that flag and I was like, hey, he doesn't look like a Joe Biden.
I wasn't trying to talk about politics. I just missed the flag.
Well, I mean, when you're getting into color, you're getting into colors and flags and this and that, and it kind of goes that direction, I guess.
It does, but you know what? The best part is, I never get mad because I like to hear your side. I like to talk about it.
I mean,
and then we move on.
People need to be more educated and learn what things mean. They need to learn what the flags mean, whether it's a snake, it says "Don't tread on me," white with black background with black lettering or whatever, or the General Lee type flag that you see. General Lee, it was a Confederate flag.
That is the flag that I love that you have behind there.
That's the one. Copy that.
That is the flag that I love, the Confederate flag. I just like the colors. And it's history, whatever. I mean,
it's Southern pride. Southern pride.
I'm not Southern, but I still like that stuff. It's just me. I mean, I'm.
No, you're good, bro. You're good.
I just like Southern stuff, like Dukes of Hazzard, Smoking a Bandit. I like all that stuff. I mean, and if you really look into the Smoking a Bandit style, it's a lot of funny. It's a lot of funniness. It's like, yes, it's drama and action, but it's a lot of fun. Beautiful dresses. And the funny part is Jackie Gleason, I think his name was. His brothers were even in one of the shows as like as other law enforcement officers.
Gleason. All right. Wow, that's an old name. I'm not terribly old, but I remember that one. Yeah, that's one your grandmother would remember, right? Jackie Gleason. He was in there also in those movies?
From Smoking the Bandit.
All right, yeah. Hey, I'm not good with the who's who. I can't say you're wrong. I don't know. Yeah. No, it sounds right. And it meant no harm. Yeah, it meant no harm.
I love the movie, man. I really
Black
did.
or Mexican or Indian or Asians or whatever. There's nothing bad in that movie about any of this shit. Yeah, I don't know.
Let me see. Oh yeah, Burt Reynolds is the bandit.
What I can say is we all bleed red. If you cut any of us, we're all gonna bleed red. I don't care if you're brown skin, black skin, white skin.
That's when he was younger, though.
Oh wow, yeah, I was totally younger. Yeah, it's like an old 1950s kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know much. I'm not.
He died at the age of 71.
Oh, he died. He died about just after I was born. Yeah, he's an old school teller.
He died on June 24th, 1987, at the age of 71.
Oh, 87. Okay, so he did.
So he was born. He died. 2 years after I was born, because I was born in 1985, December.
Okay. At first I got it wrong. Okay. So he was around until like 83. So I've heard of him.
87. And then he died. He died in 87.
Yeah, I mean, like older, like one generation older than me would know exactly what he did. He
was born in 1916. So yeah, he was 71 years old.
Oh wow! All right.
Yeah, he was born. Let me make sure. Born.
Isn't it great how we have all this internet, man? You can just click and find.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? Where's the date? Yeah. He was born Gleason Jr., February 26, 1916. So yeah, he was 71 when he died.
1916, like 16 or 60.
1916, when the Britannic sunk.
16. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, gee. Yeah. He was like way old before I was even born, right? He was like, all right.
Yeah. So.
Hey, copy that. I've heard some. Go visit your mom and daddy, whatever. They'll tell you all about Jackie Gleason because they grew up in that era. See, they're older.
Yeah, the
They're
thing
like
is-
1 generation older than us.
But why do I know so much about it? And I'm
Because you're a
thinking-
nerd. Because you're a nerd, Alex, and I love you so much. You research the oldest shit in the world. You were just not. What was your music choices lately? Yeah, you're an old soul. Don't take that wrong. That's a great.
No, I love being an old soul.
You are an old soul. Okay, so that song that came out, Richmond, north of Richmond. I don't know if you've heard it lately.
Might have.
Anyway, that guy, he's got the way his lyrics and stuff to this music. He seems so much older than who he is. You know, he's not a terribly old guy, but what he speaks of is things that the older folks would understand and appreciate. You know, and it makes sense to them. You know, he's an old soul, or like Billy Strings. I don't know if he's a young man. That guy. I don't know his exact age. He's don't quote me. Go check out Billy Strings for your damn self. Anyway, he's got the way he does bluegrass. It's kind of like I don't want to say hypnotical. It's kind of like a psychedelic bluegrass that he does. Check out Billy Strings. He's got an old soul. He's a young man and he's up and coming and he's doing a great job with what he does. But just his vibe is just like it's way before his time. You know, he's like he's got his dad's vibe or his grandfather's vibe, whatever. Telling the song, singing the songs that he's singing and doing what he does. He's got an old soul, you know. He's which is not a bad thing, right? Again, I say he's not, but he looks at things differently. He looks at things and from years before. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying now. I don't know how to.
You're right, Drummer, because I know about Adam 12. I know about Emergency. I know about Dragnet. I know about T.J. Hooker.
These are. Oh yeah, well, that's the point I'm making, Alex. Is the fact that you're watching Starsky and Hutch, and it's 2024. You're still watching shit like Dragnet and Starsky and Hutch or the Duke Boys. You know, that's just been gone for years.
I haven't watched the Duke Boys.
It's good to watch that history. It's good to watch that history. Go on beyond that and find out what's going on later. Check out, okay, I'll say it, but I don't really mean it. Anyway, go check out back in the 80s or whatever it was kind of a late night soap opera kind of thing. Dallas was like that was the thing back in the day. Dallas.
I think that's a drama series. I looked that up.
It was a drama series, right? It was a drama series. I'm with you on what you're talking about, like the Duke Boys and that kind of stuff. I'm cool with that, right? But then later on in life, they got into more serious kind of things, and there was I don't watch a whole lot of TV. My girl could rattle off 16 of those. Doogie Howser. How much of that? How much Doogie Howser do you have in your life? My girl could rap off a bunch of these. You know, my girl could rap off a shitload of these. Right? You sir, as I said, we were talking about, you're an old soul. You're still watching the Duke Boys, which is not a bad thing. That's good, wholesome entertainment. Things have changed through the years, and it hadn't gotten any better for sure. Hey, I want to see her in those Daisy Dukes, boy, hiking out. And she was the idol, wasn't she, back in the day? But but things have changed through the years. But like we spoke about the music or whatever. For example, Billy Strings. Go check out his music if you haven't already. I'm not getting paid for it.
And look at me now, Drummer. I watch in the Heat of the Night. I've always watched that since I was a kid, anyway. The show was 1988 to 1995.
I've heard of that. I never got into it. Yeah, that's like a nighttime soap opera, like I mentioned before. I never got into it, but yeah. You're that old soul, right? You're that old soul.
In the Heat of the Night was not a soap opera. That was a cop show.
What was?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Maybe was a soap opera, but I never said it was a
Yeah.
soap
Well,
opera.
I need somebody else up in here. I need another old folk up in here that come up with all these names or whatever. Man, they had all kinds of shit that they come out with, and wasn't it always MacGyver? There you go. Wasn't it always that these well-named entertainers they went from whatever they did earlier to either they're a doctor or they're the sheriff in this here town, and all of. I mean, again, I need some help here because I'm not really good with all the TV shows, and I'm not really paying attention to them. But there's lots of examples of what I'm saying right now. Cheers the chat. Help me out, right? Wasn't there all those old ones where they were either they become a doctor or they were the crime fighter. They were like the sheriff. There's a bunch of them like that. I don't remember. I didn't watch that shit, so I don't remember exactly.
Rentington Canine Cop. You ever heard of that show?
Oh, geez, that sounds like way before.
That was 88 to 1993.
Rentington, that's some like
no. Rentington Canine Cop was 88 to 1993. The other Rentington stuff was like in the 1930s, 40s, 50s, 60s.
That was my time, right?
20s. I think the first Rentington was in 1926. But you have to remember, Rentington really started as a World War I dog. To help I have to finish that movie.
Ren 10.
Yeah. So
what was the word? What was the word that you were having so much trouble with a while ago?
Rentington.
No, it wasn't avocado.
It was that salad word. I can't remember what it's called.
Arugula.
Yes.
Arugula.
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 That's close. Arugula.
But
that is kind of a tricky one. Dude, when I was a kid, I couldn't say animal. It came out amino. Right? Arugula.
But no, what I was saying, Drogo, there's a lot of Rentington stuff.
I'm not very versed on that. That was before my time. I've heard of it. I don't know much about it. That was indeed before my time. I wish I had somebody else here because I'm terrible with the who's who and the remembering things. But the point is, there was a bunch of things like Baywatch. Baywatch. Right?
I've already watched Baywatch. I've already watched the whole series.
Okay, yeah. I'm not real versed with some of these names. I didn't watch a whole lot of TV, but yeah, there was lots of things that inspired others to be who they are. Hey, how about some what is it? Miami Vice.
I've heard of it.
White T-shirts, a little sport jacket. Miami Vice. That was hit back in the day.
You also have Miami Vice. You had Viper, another cop show. I haven't watched these shows, but I know of them.
Yeah, these are like old ass shows.
You have to remember though, I always liked uniforms, so that's why it wasn't always detective.
All right.
I also watched Hunter, which was a detective show, but towards the end, he was starting to wear his police uniform, which I enjoyed. But I enjoyed the whole show because, let me make this clear: if you watch the series Hunter, it's kind of like a Dirty Harry kind of like. I mean,
see, Dirty Harry. Now you're talking my language. You're
not getting the point. If you watch the TV show Hunter, it's kind of like a Dirty Harry kind of thing.
Is it? All right, fair enough.
Yeah, kind of. But yeah, there's a lot of Dirty Harry movies. Some of them are based on true stories. One of them was based off of the Zodiac Killer, and I don't know about the other ones, but it was all about this Los Angeles cop kicking butt. Clint Eastwood saying, "Make my day, punk." Did he fire?
Yeah. He's got that 50 cal. He's got that big ass. It's like this long. It's a big gun. He's got the big. He's like
right because one of the movies, one of the bad guys say, "Holy crap." He don't look like a cop. That's what they said. He don't look like a cop, or he looks like a cop. And then when he pulls out the gun, they said,
"Oh yeah,
that doesn't look like any normal cop
No,
stuff.
hell no. It's not your service revolver. Right? He's unsheathing that thing going. He's pulling it. It's like this long. It actually really is a long weapon. If you ever,
You know what's crazy?
big
Yes, you know that the show's fake, but the movies are fake. But it makes you wonder, why would the Los Angeles cops allow him as a Los Angeles detective?
It's in a movie. Oh yeah. Why does he get to carry that thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm with it. Okay, I got one for you, Alex, because we're down to 4,000 people watching and nobody's chatting too much in the chat. So what do you? Okay, so the movie Dirt. I maybe
Joe
you've seen
Dirt?
it.
I've seen the movie Joe Dirt.
Check it out. It's a movie called Dirt. Alex Baldwin is a character in this movie. Okay, so I don't know how much you keep up with the news, but it's been a couple of years, I guess. Don't quote my numbers exactly. It's been a while ago. Anyway, so here they are. They've got all the scenes set, and they're moving their weapons around. And what happened is one of the weapons went off, and that Alex Baldwin was carrying. He's the lead star to this. I don't know shit about Alex Baldwin. I'm just telling you what I know. Anyway, okay, so the gun goes off, and there was one of the staff members, one of the camera folks, that was a female, that got shot.
I heard about that.
She got shot to death. There wasn't supposed to be any live rounds on this entire set.
Yeah, it's just like the other one. The other one that got shot. What's his name?
Has that happened before? It happened before?
Yeah, it's happened before.
Who?
In that, that Bruce Lee's son, he was shot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you look him up, he was shot.
I know. I mean, that didn't make the news, and that's where I found it. But
well, that happened in the 90s, like maybe 97.
Okay.
That or
yeah,
because Bruce Lee died, and then Brandon Lee died. You see, Bruce Lee didn't get shot. It was Brandon Lee that got shot, though. That same way she got shot. But it was a bullet that was trapped into the gun.
Well, I have to look at that. I mean, there should be no live bullets on site whatsoever. Period.
Well, even if it's not a live bullet, it might have something. Maybe a little live piece of bullet was in there. I don't know why it would be in there, but it was in the chamber. And
so they shot this. I don't know that story what you're speaking of at all, but so they shot a blank, and that blank, because there's still stuff in there that comes out. It's not a bullet, but you're saying so somebody got injured with a blank.
He died. I don't think it was a blank. I think it was an actual bullet. I think it was an actual bullet, a live bullet waiting in the chamber.
Oh wow!
Yeah, didn't know. And Brandon Lee got shot just like this girl here.
I've never heard of that.
Brandon Lee got shot in the set as acting. This girl here was just a staff member, and she got shot to death because So
okay, so who is responsible for that? Okay, the actor has no idea what he's given a pistol. He's given a pistol, and he's got these rounds in this pistol. He knows that at this point, I point the gun, I go bang, 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 or whatever how it goes. Okay, right. So is he responsible for what happened with that lady being killed, or is it the armorer? The armorer.
I was about to touch on that.
Is the one who checks all the weapons to make sure everything's on the up and up, and there's no live bullets here, right? Very important that.
Yeah,
why would there ever be a live bullet on a movie scene? Come on now, where'd that projectile come from? Where'd that round come from?
Yeah, and who gave them those bullets? I agree. But I don't think the gun expert would give them bullets unless but that doesn't make, you know what? He would have been.
Who's responsible? Is it the armorer? Obviously it can't. the armor takes care of all the weapons on the site, no matter if they're okay. So this particular movie, it has like Mexicans and they have whatever. It doesn't matter. Say Mexicans. Anyway, they got cowboys with long guns. They've got like rifles and shit, right? And then there's the cowboys and they got the pistols. It's up to that person, male or female. It doesn't make shit. But to make sure that all these guns, they just make a loud bang noise when you pull the trigger, but nothing comes out. So do you feel it should be whose neck is in the noose? Who's going to get hung for this?
I don't think the actors. I don't think the actors should be responsible. I mean, unless they're the ones that load the gun, but they do. But they do load the gun.
No, they don't.
No. You see the actor loading.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Sometimes you might see them actually. Right. They're doing that movie.
Yeah, you see them.
It's up to the armor to make sure that all these things.
But it's up to the armor to make sure when these people load the guns to shoot the bad guys.
That everything is a dud. Yeah. It's all a dud.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, I've heard of. I think I've heard of the movie Dirt. I'll have to take a look at it.
I'm not even sure that it's out, but I know it's been in the news quite a bit. I don't maybe much, but I know it's been. I don't know how it's going with all the criminal cases or whatever that's going on with this. I'm not sure who should be responsible. I'm thinking it's the armorer.
I would say that too, because
that could be the one responsible for anything that goes into any weapon that's on the site. Period.
I would think the armorer, because the actor, all he's doing is if
he doesn't know any better. Yeah.
He's just playing his scene, loading up the gun. And,
yeah. He's got a prop. He's got the prop. It's the gun. He's got this prop, and it's nothing. It could be a donut. It doesn't make a difference. Right? It could be anything. Right? It's supposed to be It won't. It's not going to hurt another actor or another team.
It's supposed to make it look like the actor's getting killed or shot.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah.
But it's not supposed to actually happen during the shot. I mean, that happened in the movie Crow when Brandon Lee died. That was the movie Crow, I think. I'm not sure, but I think.
All right. Yeah. You could tell me lies for the next 20 minutes, and I would agree with you because I have no idea.
No. I think it was the movie Crow.
Tell you what I know. That's all I know.
But it's a terrible thing. It's a terrible thing. It really
is, yeah.
I mean, that's what first started happening in the past 20, 30, 40 years. I think it started with Brandon Lee. But you'd think after that incident, they would have kept looking and make sure the guns weren't, the bullets weren't real.
Yeah,
they would have already learned that. But
well, I'm sure it wasn't intentional. I'm sure it certainly wasn't meant. It wasn't meant at all, But how does even one live round get into that? I mean, come on now. You're the armor. You are the one that makes sure that all these weapons are they're gonna each weapon you gotta be either gotta know something or know somebody or whatever, but each weapon needs to perform in the exact right way. If it's something that's like semi-automatic in the sense where it pulls back the bolt and flips out a cartridge and pops another one in there, semi-automatic or whatever, but. And so they're responsible for those. They're responsible for like pistols.
They're responsible for every gun in that area. Every gun.
Yeah, every gun that's on the site. Yeah, every gun that's on that movie site. Yeah. But I mean, the question is, how did a live round show? What is this lady do? I mean, whoever it be, it could be a guy, it could be a girl, but whatever. Why did a live round show up on that site whatsoever? How can you mix up something that's got a projectile that can take somebody down as compared to a flashbang, or whatever, a dud, not really dud, but anyway, it sounds like a bullet, but nothing comes out. There's no projectile. And there's still, and you're right, Alex, there is still some particulate that comes out. It's usually certainly not life-threatening or whatever, right? But there's still some crap that comes out the end of the barrel, even with the blanks,
Yeah, but the blanks they have to do like a real bullet in a sense, so they can hit the pocket to make it look like the person was shot.
Oh no, that's different. No, that's different. No. The one is the bang. The one is the bang. The other is a whole nother video thing. Okay, it is the gun had nothing to do with that. The video makes it look that way. Bam! Now all of a sudden, now I'm hit, and that's where they bring in the ketchup and the whatever they do, right? and whatever. That's all on makeup and this and that. You know, nobody has when that gun goes off, it has nothing to do with that other person. It looks like it does, right? Bang! He shoots, and now all of a sudden, this guy's got a hole in his chest, and now his shirt's got blood down his shirt or whatever. That's all a whole different. That's makeup and special
effects.
Yeah, special effects and shit, right? So that gun the gun's only supposed to make noise, bang. You know, right? I pointed it toward you, it goes bang, and then it's up to the other guys to make it look like it really happened, right? And they get stumbling around. But there is nothing that comes out of one to initiate any of this, right?
But I for some reason I managed. I managed. Okay.
Imagine.
Yeah. I had a brain fart for a minute. I imagine that because I'm thinking, hey, nothing comes out of that gun. But I'm thinking maybe he had something in his shirt, or that hits that bang in that right moment once the gun does the bang, and then maybe he has something in his shirt that.
Yeah, as best I know, there's no correlation between the bang that you hear from the gun and the bloody shirt that you see. As best I know, there's no correlation between that, right? But
it's supposed to look like that, though.
Oh yeah, and it looks great. They do a great job with it, don't they? And they'll turn around, the back of their shirt's blown out. They've got some crazy effects anymore. The effects are freaking fantastic. But at no point ever should there have ever been even one live round on that site, you know. But I think it's up to the armorer, and if anybody gets in trouble for it, I lost all the facts to this story. To be honest, I didn't keep up with it as best I could. But I think they did get the arm. That they said it's the armorer's fault that this happened. Again, the story's kind of gone stale, and I haven't kept up with it as much as I could have. But yeah, I think they got the armorer for the you fucked up here, because I mean the actor he's picking up the prop, you know. He's picking up the prop, and he's going to do what they told him to do with it, you know. And there for a while they said, well, and which is really weird. They said, well, that gun it shot when it shouldn't have shot, you know. And it's like, huh? He's talking about, and they researched, they checked the gun. They said, no, the gun is good. The gun it was in perfect working order. The question is, I mean, who got the live round in there? I mean, we're talking about just a bunch of puff and smoke and this and that. But all of a sudden, there was something that had a projectile, and lady got killed. It was one of the staff members, not even in the movie. Right?
I'm thinking, and the same with the Brandon Lee thing. I'm hoping this was never the case, but I truly believe to actually cover up a murder,
that gives a different twist to the whole damn thing. Okay, what were the intentions for the murder? That brings up a whole bunch of more questions.
No. It's in theory. I hope that's not the case.
Let's hope. Yeah, where were they targeted?
Yeah, but I think it was an accidental thing. But it does open up another question. I mean, why all these years later you have another accident with a different gun? And even though it might not be the same armory person, it's still.
I don't know. Right.
because the Brandon Lee thing was in 1993, I think, or 1996, or whatever. Yeah, he died.
Okay. Do you think that was intentional? Do you think they kept that? I don't know anything about that story exactly, to be very honest with you. Do you think that that person was intentionally taken down in a movie? I don't know. I don't know what movie you're talking about. But.
I'm talking about The Crow with Brandon Lee.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that wasn't the case, that they were trying to not kill Brandon Lee. I hope not. I really hope not, because I hope it was just an accident and it was just a little gun, a little bullet in there. They didn't look. But
it don't take a big bullet to kill you.
No. Well, I mean, if it hits you the right way, you might survive. But if it hits you the wrong way, you're not going to survive. You're dead.
It don't take much of a gun.
All he has to do.
Bullet's a bullet. They're all dangerous.
I mean, I don't care if it's a little dud or not. If it has live stuff in it, you're dead. I mean, if it hits you the wrong way.
Yeah. I mean, think of. I don't want to turn too weird. Think of the assassinations that happened to our presidents. They were done with a 22 caliber bullet. A 22 is one of the most flat shooting bullets, and they can go up to a mile. They say it's not very big. It's a teeny little bullet, But what happens if you hit somebody in their melon, it's going to get in, but it's not strong enough to make it back out. So what happens inside your brain, inside your skull, is it gets in and it just scrambles your brains, because it gets in there and it just kind of goes everywhere. It's kind of ricocheting off it's inside your brain, inside of your head still, but it's ricocheting off of things inside your head, which is obviously going to kill you. But it's a very flat, fast shooting shot up to a mile, they say. Check. I don't know if you looked into any of this. I'm not really into it myself.
I have looked into it.
All the assassinations were done with like a 22 caliber, which is not a high power rifle. It's actually quiet when it comes to these things, But it gets in, but it can't get out. It gets in, but it can't get out. It'll take you down. Even a small. It doesn't have to be the big elephant gun that's going to take out something. It could be something as again a 22 round is teeny. There's some here.
Well, you do know it all, Drug.
I don't know it all. I know what I know, but I can tell you that these aren't a great big bullet. That's a little. That's a 22.
That's the same.
It's a 22 long rifle right there.
Angie, let's get her in here.
That's all right. Oh, hey, Angie. Yeah. It's a 22 long rifle. That's what you plink cans on. That's how you teach your kids to shoot. You get a 10-22 Ruger. You load it up with those things, and they're cheap as shit because they're just little teeny bullets, but they're a lot of fun to shoot cans at or shoot paper targets or whatever. It's still dangerous as ever. It'll still take you out. We were talking. I don't know how long you've been listening in, or if you just popped in from somewhere else. We were talking about the movie Dirt. They're trying to blame the actor there for that lady getting killed, and I think
Alec Baldwin.
Alex Baldwin, right, that's the one, and I think it's the Armorer. Okay, there's a difference between these. These will kill you, and there's ones that look exactly like that do not kill you. They just make noise. That's the ones they use as starter. You got a bunch of runners or whatever. They're blanks. You got a little bit of bang, and it goes off, and it's a 22. But there's no projectile. There's nothing gonna hurt anybody. Right? So
I thought that too. That the person, what's it called, an armor?
The armorer, the one in charge of the armory. The armorer. Yeah. How'd that happen? Yeah. Now you should never have any live rounds on a damn site.
Right.
What happened there? I don't know.
Drug one didn't even know about the Brandon Lee situation.
That's the name.
I knew about that. I still think that was an accident, or maybe not an accident. I don't know.
See that's where you go. Right? Was it an accident?
Right.
It's too.
How do they feel against each other? You know, how did that work? We were like,
It happened twice in the past 20, 25 years. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm hoping it's not. I hope it is an accident, but I don't know how could it be an accident if you've done it twice.
yeah, I know, right? Yeah. So, sometimes it's
I
like,
don't know.
sometimes it's like, your first is probably right. It's like, I don't think that was an accident. Right?
It's always those two cases, since even though this is a newer one, can just make you turn your head and wonder what I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't.
You got one job and you get paid a lot for it. You're on a movie site here, you know, right? And all you gotta do is make sure that there's no live rounds. Why would you where did that live round come from? I'm thinking to myself, right? All you gotta do is how did that end up in there? I mean, come on now. Every one of those
crazy, Angie. I'm sorry to come in here all this because my brain gets so hyped up and knows about it.
This is spirited conversation. This is good.
Hell yeah.
We can talk about something else if you like. I don't care.
No, because
you got one job, you know. Right? Just bring it up. Right? Just bring
it. Just interests me. It makes you turn your brain like. What
that's what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, exactly. I've never heard of the one you talked about a while ago. I guess.
Yeah, obviously Angie's heard of it. She's heard of the Brandon Lee craziness.
Brandon Lee.
I mean, obviously Bruce Lee got killed supposedly from Chuck Norris, but I don't know if that really happened. I think something happened. He went to sleep and he couldn't wake up.
What?
I don't know. Well,
I don't know anything about that.
It's rumors. I don't know. Yeah, you had
to research it as well. Yeah, just Google how this guy died or whatever. They said Elvis died on the toilet. They said, and then it was debunked. I don't know. Right? Who might say?
Well, who knows what Elvis was doing when he was going to the bathroom or not going to the bathroom when he passed away? Who knows? He's a mystery on himself too.
Are you getting to Michael Jackson and his milk? That milk stuff was like I guess that's some kind of. They were giving him. That milk shit that he was talking about, there's a proper name for it. I don't know what it is, but it's like a shit. Oh, it's a tranquilizer of sorts. It's something they give you before a surgery. That milk.
He didn't need that.
No, but that's what he.
It's called propofol.
Okay, there you go. Okay, all right, yeah. That's all right. Yeah, that's the word. All right, yeah. But he used to. That was his. Okay, I take melatonin. You know, he's taking tranquilizers. You know, and he always wanted his milk, and I guess he got a little too much milk, and that's what probably put him to sleep. You know, that's how they put like animals at the. Oh, geez, I'm about to turn this word. I'm sorry. I'm all right. That's how they destroy animals at the.
Humane
Society. My words are fucking gone at the Humane Society or whatever. What it is it's an overdose of a sedative, and they don't even realize their heart just relaxes so much that it doesn't beat anymore, and that's what kills them. It's an overdose of a sedative, and that's what happened to MJ. You know?
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Absolutely.
Whole different story. He was a fucking child molester and fuck that son of a bitch, and he deserved to die. He made great music. Okay, I'm done with that. Right. Just say I never agreed with that son of a bitch at all. All right. Let's talk about Prince. You never heard shit about Prince, did you? You never. There was one day I was out there on the front porch and I'm listening to the radio, like FM radio, whatever, and I heard like 3 songs from Prince that played back to back, and it's like, wait a second, this station doesn't usually play that. If they played one, it'd been one thing, but they would play 3. So I did what any other American would do. Hey Google, is Prince still alive? It said no, and it's like, oh, what happened to Prince? You know, they were giving a little tribute there, you know, but anyway, but you never heard shit about him in the news. You know, he was always. He was always, if anything, what we knew about him, he was a womanizer. You know, he was the one to go get your girl. You know, he was that guy, wasn't he, Angie? He was a sexual diva.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just babbling now.
So how you been, Angie? I'm sorry. We were just talking about this stuff, drug one. I loved talking
Oh,
to
that's all right. Oh,
So-
I'm good. I'm good. I wanted to come up and say hi, and so yeah.
Yeah, man. Welcome in, sister. Woo woo. You've been busy. I seen you did like the marathon thing last night or yesterday or whatever it was.
Yeah.
She's trying to get her watch time up too, Alex.
she should be monetizing.
I see y'all. I don't jump on a bunch of them because I'm usually good about taking things over, and I don't mean to, but and I'm not trying to. But so I try to stay away a bit, pop in for a bit. I run off all the folks that Alex had on here. We had Tanner and Middlefree was in the chat. There was a Bumpy was here, but Bumpy goes to bed early. He's a good boy, that one.
Yeah.
He's not going to rewatch this. Anyway, no. All in fun. No, we've been talking a bunch of kind of general smack. I haven't gotten too deep into anything. I slipped into politics there just for a second, but I didn't get too far into it. It's all good. And then Alex started talking about movies and stuff. We were talking about Old Souls and those kind of things. I don't know how long you've been watching Old Souls. And when it comes to like young people who really seem much older than what they are, check out Billy Strings. You know, people who seem way older than what they are, but they're good people. They're good people. Billy Strings.
I love Billy Strings, man. He is something else.
If you're into that, check out Green Sky. Shit, it's green. If you look up Green Sky, it's going to come up with that right away. But it's got a last name to it. Give me just a second. The gears are still turning. If I was a computer, I got the little thing turning in the middle. Bluegrass. All right, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
It is a bluegrass. It's psychedelic bluegrass. I don't know if you ever checked it out. And that's the proper name is Green Sky Bluegrass. And it's check it out, Double Dog Day. And it's a lot of. I was playing that for my mother-in-law just a while ago. She got a new chair. It's one of those got the motor down there that picks your ass up and stands you upright and stuff.
Nice.
Anyway, so it was their 70th birthday, and the kids got together. The three girls got together, and they put in $100 each, 120 whatever. Anyway, and got her a new chair. So I hauled out her other chair and hooked up this one. And she's so pleased with it. She was so proud. She's like, take a picture of me. Man, that's so nice. Upright. That's like stand you upright down there. Right? If you can't get up from there, you got problems, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to pat myself on the back or whatever, but anyway, and it was she loves Coca-Cola memorabilia, and I don't know if I had no idea they were even doing this to begin with. Okay. Her furniture is red, and I'm not really good with my colors necessarily, but I don't know if they got this particular chair exactly where because she's got like I call it a love chair. It's like a two-seater kind of.
Yeah, a love seat.
There's a two-seater kind of couch, and she had a rickety ass recliner. And the recliner goes away, and the new thing comes in. But it looked a lot the same color as what she had. She was so proud of it. You know, she was so happy to get it. Right? I was like, looks kind of pink to me. And she's like, what? And I showed her from around the corner. It's like, no, that's the right one. I was like, all right. I'm not good with my color. She was so very pleased with that. I don't know where I was going with that story. That's not about me.
That's so nice.
I'm just blabbing tonight. I'm sorry. I'm just ripping out with a bunch of blab. I'm drinking these 9.5%. These are Voodoo Ranger. They tease me about these like it wasn't nice enough, those cocksuckers. All right. These are Voodoo Ranger. No, right? They're 9.5%. Hey, that's not bullshit. And they're the, I'm ready for another one. I'll show you what I got. Nice to see you, Angie. Angie's What happened? I thought your hairs were red like yesterday. No, they weren't just yesterday. But your red didn't last long. How'd that go? Okay.
I know I changed it to purple.
Oh, okay. You can just do that. Just I don't know. How long have you had the purple hair as opposed to the red?
About 2 weeks, I think.
Is it 8 o'clock? You know?
Right. It's been about I'd say a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks.
Okay, so it shows what I know. Yeah, it shows that. So, is it hard on your hair to change colors like that?
No, because I use a color depositing conditioner, so it doesn't have any chemicals, harsh chemicals, or anything.
Alice,
like
did you know that? She's got the. I'm asking questions I really don't need to know the answer to, but it's all. It's all no, hey, no, I'm just teasing you. Love you pieces, man. Both y'all been racking up. Both y'all been racking up a bunch of watch time on here. Yeah, man.
How's your dog doing, Angie?
She's doing pretty good. She has good days and bad days, but
so she's still sick. I thought she was better. That's what
what's going on with your dog?
She has a bulging disc in her spine. Yeah, and it flares up every now and again, and she gets in a lot of pain and stuff. So I mean, she's 12, so she is older, but her spirits are real good. I started her on her new food, that Fresh Pet stuff. It's like it comes in like a tube. It's like real food.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So and I gave that to her this morning, and she loved it. So yeah, she's doing a whole lot better.
So
when
12
is the
years old.
surgery going to happen? When is the surgery going to happen to get rid of that disc issue? I mean, you want to make her feel better. Oh,
we need the last 3 numbers off of your. You need to flip over your debit card, Alex. We need the last 3 on your CVS numbers, baby. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they weren't talking about surgery. They just gave her some pain medicine because if she rests, it normally goes back to, it'll just shrink. It's just a
all right. That's good.
thing that flares up in her. So yeah, surgery would be way too invasive for her.
Okay. Okay. With that being said, okay, you say your dog is 12. How I'm not good with math. How long do dogs last? How many more years we're looking at?
I've had small dogs that have lasted to like 16 and 17 years old.
14. Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah. Small dogs do last a lot longer. Yeah, it's the big dogs they don't last long. Bless their heart, and they're great animals. I mean, they're both of them. But yeah, big dogs they don't last as long. All right, so it's like just easier for them just to let's just dose her out. We're not gonna jack with that because we could have some issue. All right, fair enough. No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So big dogs don't last long. They're awesome animals. I'm a big dog kind of guy. I'm that guy. But they don't last long. They don't.
Yeah, that's the sad part about it.
Yeah.
Well, our dog back in the day lasted up until 2008. We had that dog since 1994. So.
Wow.
Yeah, 7.
Lived a good long life. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. What kind of dog was it, Alex? What variety?
I'm not so sure. I'm not sure.
What did it look like?
There is pictures, but I don't know where the pictures are.
I mean, is this like ankle high, knee high? How big was this dog? What color was it?
It was black and white, kind of black and maybe some white.
Say what color? It didn't help, does it?
No.
Anyway, Amira. Okay, you have no idea what kind of animal. All right.
I should have known, but it's been so long.
I was Labrador guy. I had lots of Labradors. I've had golden retrievers and Irish setters.
I will tell you this: we've had
big dogs though.
We've had those black dogs. I'm trying to think what they're called. Doberman. We had Dobermans. We had
small Doberman. Oh wow, yeah. That's a different breed.
We had a small Doberman. His name was Bobo.
What was it? Okay, you say a small Doberman. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Alex. But okay, so it's like one of those like the miniature. They got like little Doberman pincher guys. but they're all like Yates. Oh, you know, they're
Not
like
Dookie.
solid dogs.
Dookie was not a Doberman, but I'm talking about. There's two other dogs we had. We had Bobo and we had Jamie. Matter of fact, Jamie had kind of like a white body with black dots on it, and then a Doberman face, which was the first.
Okay.
Which is the first time.
Long narrow snout, maybe, or something.
Yeah, kind of like that. So yeah. But he did have a Doberman face.
Yeah, huh.
Very clearly. But I remember Bobo and Jamie. The last time I saw them was when my mom had someone take them because mom didn't want to deal with it anymore. You know, because they were jumping on her and she just didn't want to deal with it. She was sick. She was sick. She was not feeling.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, gets to the point where I can't take care of my dog. You know, and that's never
even though she loves her dogs.
Certainly, yeah.
But before that, Dookie got out of the backyard.
He's the best name ever. I love Dookie.
We had a dog named Duke, and we had a dog named Dookie. But Dookie's the last one we had. Duke was a Dalmatian in 1991 to 1992, whatever year we got him.
Dalmatian.
Yeah, we had a Dalmatian back in 1990.
I've heard they're very, very loyal dogs, but yeah, they're hard to maintain. So I've heard. I don't know much about it. I used to work at the Humane Society.
I don't know.
They said, yeah, they're very loyal, but they're not easy to maintain.
I don't remember that part of it. The reason I don't remember that part of it is because it was only, I think it was Vinny, Laura, and Daddy taking care of it.
Oh, I see.
It was Daddy's dog. So we had that dog for a couple of years. I think from 89, whatever year we got her. I don't remember. I'm thinking 89 to 1992 because Daddy died in 1992 of a heart attack. So we had that dog, and then maybe a couple months later or a year later, we got the dog Dookie. But then I think 1995, 1996, we got Bobo and Jamie. And I remember them very clearly. But I also remember Bobo. I remember Bobo from years ago. We would take Bobo in the back here, not outside, but in the back door here.
Mm-hmm.
We had blinds. We hit those blinds. Vinny or somebody hit the blinds, and he started barking. I don't know what it was, but he started barking.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think maybe a couple years later, I don't remember directly, Dookie got out from the backyard here. It was Bobo and Jamie. They were outside. I think it was Bobo and Jamie. I don't remember. I know Bo. It might not have been Jamie. Jamie was here. Bobo, Jamie. Jamie the dog was here, but Bobo. It might have been both. I don't remember, but I do remember Bobo leaving with Dookie, meaning they ran off. So I'm thinking they both ran off. For some reason, we got Jamie back, but I don't remember directly if Bobo. I don't know if Jamie. I think it was. I think.
So you had three dogs, and all of a sudden something happened. Now all of a sudden you got one dog. Is that what I'm trying to?
No. What happened was that
Or all the dogs gone? Were the dog gone?
All three dogs went for a walk. They basically left. But then I think someone found Jamie.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jamie was with us. I don't remember. I do remember Bobo disappearing with Dookie though. But Dookie came back. And I think Jamie came back. I think, you know what? I do remember now. I think it did. I think he did. Bobo didn't come back, but Jamie did. Jamie did come back.
Yes, sir. So, Alex, my question is and this is you gotta lean on your hand like this. You go. Do you think it was an inside job? Why did all those dogs come messing all of a sudden?
But Jamie and Dookie came back. Bobo.
Oh, they came back. Oh, all right. They came back in the script. All right, cool.
But not Bobo and Angie. I was
lying.
Bobo never came back. Okay,
Yeah.
so he left. He never came back because Dookie, he's pretty slick. But a couple months later, or I think a year later, someone called my mom and said, "Hey, we got a Doberman." Turns out it was a bigger Doberman.
It is a Doberman. Okay, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, it turns out it was a bigger Doberman. It was a bigger Doberman.
Yeah.
It was Pharisee, blah, blah, blah. But then I think a couple months after that, I think we got a call. I don't remember directly. Yeah, we found a Doberman and ended up being the Doberman, Bobo. But I don't think it was. The reason why I don't think it really was Bobo, because he was gone for a year. He disappeared.
Okay, yeah, you know your dog. If that wasn't your dog, you'd know it. I mean, the dogs have cats have personalities. Things have personalities. Even fish, man, even fish. Anyway, Mom, you felt like that wasn't your Bobo, right? You felt like
Mom, but if I remember correctly, Mom said it was Bobo.
Yeah, well, I mean, moms are good about lying, Angie.
Yeah, but no,
good lies.
But the thing is,
well, white lies, aren't they? Right? Only to help you.
The reason why I'm saying that, Drunken One.
Yes, sir.
Because we did the same thing, just like we did with the original Bobo. We hit the blinds. He barked. We took him back to the same spot over here. You know, my back door here.
Right.
And we hit the blinds again. Did not bark.
No. They swapped out your Bobo, bro. Wait, actually, around a second. All right. They were trying to soften the blow for you, Alex. Big dogs don't last long. I don't know what happened to Bobo, but big dogs don't last long. And I think they were
big dogs. It was a small Doberman. They were small Dobermans. We had small Doberman.
They're full size Dobermans, like they're as big as a Labrador or whatever. But there are the smaller ones. But usually, like the smaller breeds, they seem to last longer. I mean, the Chihuahua is the longest lasting. So that's why everybody's grandma's got a Chihuahua sitting on their lap, because it's the best buddy ever. Yappy is ever, right? The best alert dog. I'm not crazy about those the piranhas they are.
Are you saying, Drunk One, that wasn't our dog Bobo?
I know I can't say for sure, Alex, because I wasn't there, but I think it's not like my favorite fish died and we put another fish in there. We're gonna call it the same name, you know. I think they were trying to soften the blow for you losing your animal. I don't know. I don't know. But this is just my spitballing here. You know, late after a bunch of beers. Oh yeah. Hey, by the way, I got this 9.5. He said 9.5. A 9.5% tropical horse.
I also remember Bobo falling off the couch too. We have pictures of Bobo.
Okay. Yes, sir.
We have pictures of Bobo in a cast.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Right. You don't do that kind of crap too. Oh shit. Yeah.
He fell off the couch. And he broke his ear. That's another only reason why we would know if it was Bobo, because he would have had a fractured thing, even though it's
you think you'd see some kind of scar. I mean, I don't know my wife. Yeah, she tumbled down the stairs, and she's gonna have marks forever. No, right. I think they were trying to pull one over on you, Alex. I think they were trying to pull one over.
No, my family. My family wouldn't do that to me. It's their dog. They wouldn't do that to me.
To make it easier for you, do you not think that they would go out of their way to make you feel better by a little white lie that made you to where you didn't have so much trouble with your dog missing? How's the story affect? I lost the last part of it. I didn't land that one, did I?
Don't get me wrong. Even if you didn't tell me, I would still think it's my dog, because it looks like Bobo. It was it could have been him, but I don't think it was.
Alex, I think you're exactly right. And look, I'm just talking. I'm telling you what I think in my mind. You know, I don't know if it's right or not. I'm thinking, in your heart that wasn't the same dog. Okay, they put in another dog to make it seem like nothing's happened or whatever the story goes. You know. and it's a white lie. They were only trying to protect your feelings and to where you didn't get too distraught over I lost dog.
I don't think it was the case because I'm not a big animal person. Okay, so I'm not a big animal person.
Okay, but do you think they might have done that just because? I mean,
because I was younger, maybe, but it doesn't matter. It's still they didn't even know it was Bobo. They thought it was Bobo too. They thought it was Bobo too. So it could have been. It probably wasn't because they already tested it right in front of me, and I didn't ask them to do it.
What they do? What they do to test it?
They showed the blinds. Remember, you hit the blinds because Bobo would have.
All right. Well, right. Yeah. What my animal usually does, and your animal didn't do that.
Hi, Kettleheads.
Yeah. So
good to see you.
But the good news is I did see Bobo and Jamie those couple years after Mom got rid of them across the street from my grandmom's for a couple years. So I did see them across the street a couple times. I was happy to see them.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
that's good.
now wait a second. You just changed your story. At first you were like, "This is not my animal," and then I guess later on you just got used to this or whatever, and now you're just putting up with that being your animal.
No, you're not getting the point. Mom,
I'm trying to get the point. I'm trying.
Mom, she loved both the dogs. She thought it was Bobo. That's what she felt. It was her dog. She loved him, even if it might not have been Bobo. She still felt it was Bobo because.
So they told Mama the same white lie they told you. All right, maybe I'm totally wrong.
I don't think no one was lying to Mom. I think she felt it was hers, and that was the end, and that was that with that one.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm being a devil.
No.
Hey, little white lies that don't hurt anything don't mean anything, right? Okay, so for example, I get my.
I'm sorry, Andy.
I don't have young kids, much less girl kids, but I got a 6-year-old girl, and I bought her this guppy or whatever. I got the guppy, and for some reason Guppy fails. Guppy turns belly up one day, and like, oh shit, let me go get a new guppy to put it back in there. And so sometimes you might tell a story to say, no, I mean, no, we're just sleeping. This was fine. Look at, but that's not the same one. That's not the same one. If I tap my finger 3 times on the front of the glass, that it comes up there and does this special thing where it moves its fins or whatever, or a gill. A gill is what I was trying to go over there. Right, a little more better. Anyway, but and so do you think you got slighted? Grandma didn't know, or your mama didn't know who was the older person in the story. Anyway, they didn't know, but you kind of knew yourself, didn't you? That wasn't the same animal.
I mean, it was nice to have Bobo back as a lookalike. Bobo, maybe.
That's a lookalike. Exactly right. They're just guppies.
But
those are white lies.
Even if it was the same dog, maybe he forgot. Maybe not forgot us, but he might have forgot to do the blind thing. I don't know. Maybe he was scared, but maybe he forgot. Maybe the dog grew up by the time he came back to us. If it was him,
there you go.
You never know. Brains. Who knows? We don't know. But like I said, a couple years after my mom got rid of both the dogs because she couldn't take care of them, like I said, because she got sick. The 2 dogs, the last time I saw Bobo and Jamie was probably 1997, 1998.
Oh yeah. They're good.
They're already in heaven at this point. But I'm saying,
certainly, yeah.
Maybe even 2000. I don't remember. Might be between.
So when you left that place, you left them both behind, and you.
No. I was in school when I came. I came home.
How many did you visit over there enough to see the dogs?
Well, no, I never visited the dogs. I saw the dogs walking with somebody across the street from my grandma's.
Yes, sir.
Years after
I'm sorry, I'm asking a bunch of weird questions. It just makes for conversation as well. Like,
I'm just fun.
Well, we mentioned that's great points, and white lies sometimes
only told to you to be able to just soften the blow or whatever. That they don't want to let you know that things have gone ugly. Geez, I feel mushy right now. I'm gonna say this, but and then I'll try to be quiet for a minute. Anyway, if your folks are still around, you still got a mama in your life or a daddy in your life. Go tell them you love. Go tell them you love them. Yeah, go tell them you love them. Maybe if you don't, then right. What do you do? All right, I'm trying not to get too mushy. We were talking about animals and stuff and how long they last, and it's like they're the best buddies ever, aren't they?
But you know what? But you know what?
The fucking cat. I have cats now.
But you know what? I
want a cat. I said, all right. Well, now one needs another one. It's like, oh, we're gonna stop there, but okay.
I like telling my stories I remember. That's all.
It's awesome, Alex, and that's what we're here doing right now. I'm telling you a bunch of stories you probably never. There's stories I tell you all. You bet. There's stories I tell you all online that my wife, I've been with her for 20-something years. She hasn't heard the stories I've told you all. You know, it's and believe me, when I tell you something, if you get me, okay, you go, oh, gee, that's kind of bullshit. Fact check me later and get me started on that conversation. I guarantee I can do it again because it's all true. Those are the best stories in the world. Is life. Life will give you the best stories in the world. There's no comedian that can think this up, or no story writer. The best things in your life that's happened to you are real. And not everybody has been through what you've been through, and nor has me or Angie. Right? I'm sure I can hear some pretty wicked stories of Angie, right? But I can tell them again and again because they're all very true. The best stories are the real ones, right? The best stories are the real ones. And we miss our animals. We miss our animals. We do, you know. I always had Labradors, like big dogs. My last one. His name was Hunter. I still have a portion of his gravestone, which I generated myself, and his old collar and this and that, whatever. But the old dogs don't last long, you know. Old dogs, they would rather run off to where you can't find them rather than to be found, to be buried. That's what happened with mine, you know. I've had labs for years, and usually I'm able to. Oh, buddy, you know, and that's not how we're on here. Anyway, sometimes you gotta take them home. You gotta take them home. Let me put it that way, right? To make it very easy. And it's not a proud moment. It's not a proud moment, but at some point you gotta go, goodbye, buddy, you know. And there was a friend of mine that he let his dog just pretty much rot over years and years. Every winter time. The thing, the poor he was a what do you call it? A cur. He was the grand cur. There's a fancy name for the cur. He's a big yellow animal. All right, he's a lot dog, you know. But that thing, it's been tired for years. I've been knowing it forever, and my buddy never put it down, and it was so miserable. Sometimes you gotta pull the cord. I'm sorry, I didn't want to go down that direction, but it sucks to lose animals. It sucks to lose animals, especially if you have to dispatch them yourself when it gets really ugly, you know. And so telling white lies to children to say, your little guppy is, I don't know, we got a new one. Yeah, she's gained some weight since you've seen her last, you know. That story is all right, you know. Oh, no, I didn't want to go too deep or too dark, but true story, just the same. I meant what I said. But to tell a white lie when it comes to something like that. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is my old buddy Hunter, you know, I knew he was getting really tired when he lay on the porch like dogs do, right? And we get up to go do things, and when he made it down the stairs, when he was convulsing, you know, he wasn't good, you know. He wasn't good. It was I couldn't get him very excited. I couldn't get his heart rate up much before he just started like tweaking out and like think it was just like electroshock treatment or whatever. And not that I do it, but anyway, and so he run off and passed, you know, and then I was like, honey, I don't know, man. I've been looking around. I went, it's a 10-acre property that we lived at before, and I went all the way around the perimeter. And it was a couple of days later, and then the fucking what's called them? The vultures. The vultures started flying around. I was like, all right, we're gonna find this carcass after all. So I went over there and looking for where they were all. It was right across the street. Big properties these. Anyway, across the street, the vultures are flying around, and I searched that area. I couldn't find dog. I wanted to put him to rest. I've buried many. You know, I've buried many.
You finally found him, though, right?
I did not. No, sir. I mean, that's what animals do sometimes. You know what it is, Alex? They don't want to be a burden to you. They don't want to cause you issues or troubles or whatever. They don't want to burden you. They're just going to go off and find their happy spot to be done living. You know, I mean, as stupid as it sounds, that's the way it happens. Yeah, with big dogs. I mean, I was so disappointed. I wanted to find his carcass. You know, I wanted to find his ass. I still got the collar that he once wore. You know, it was like an older collar, not the one obviously he passed with. But anyway, I've got an old collar. I got a piece of the granite stone because we moved from that property over to here. You know, I've got some memorabilia, but some dogs, that's just the way they do. They just go. They know they're done, and they don't want to be a burden to you. You don't have to bury me. I'm just going to go get lost. You know, right?
What property, though? You're not talking about your dad's property.
The old property, yeah. It's all under there. It's a maple tree. That's the most beautiful tree on that fucking entire property. It's a 10-acre property. You gotta see it in the fall time.
You stopped looking for him. You could have kept looking for him.
He'd been gone for days, bro. I mean, no. Believe me, I made my efforts. Right, I made my effort. I wanted, and when I seen the vultures, I was like, all right, at least I can find a fucking carcass, you know. But I didn't find anything that they would be looking for, to be very honest. Quite concerning and a whole different story, and it really is a whole different story. Yeah, there was this place has been abandoned for the longest time. They moved a little building back there, and it was like the Indian, not like the spot on the forehead. This was like an Indian guy, high cheekbones and this and that, just getting the property. And he was talking about I was out there and I seen some big cat prints. And you know, after going out there, yeah, there was a cougar that was running that place. Not saying that's what took dog. I can't say that. I don't know why I even brought this up, because that really kind of fucks up the whole story. Anyway, okay. Old dog. Yeah. Don't put those two together, please. All right. I'm sorry. All right, I'm just babbling now. All right. Old dogs a lot of times will run off to die by themselves because they don't want to be a burden to the owner. All right. Okay. Stop. All right. But like I said, met up with the boy from across, right? And it probably had nothing to do with it. I didn't find a carcass. I didn't find anything. Nothing. But that, I mean, that was later. It wasn't at the same time, Alex. Right. From dog going gone to meeting homeboy, because that property had never been jacked with, you know, and then all of a sudden there's a little spot in there. It's like do you have Morgan buildings? Okay, think of it if you had a room that was 4 reaches long, 4 reaches long by about 3 reaches wide. About the size of this room, right? About the size of this room. Right? That's not terribly huge, but it is what it is, right? But that's the place that was there, and this little boy, he was trying to get it stabilized and stuff to be able to move in there, and like he had mentioned the cat prints around there, and that's concerning to see. Hey, cat, I don't care what size they are. You pissed that bitch. Well, no, this one's. I didn't mean to figure. Anyway, you pissed this one off. She got claws. Look out for the black one, especially. Hey, they got claws. I don't want to meet a cat that's got a fucking paw pattern this size. By golly, hell no. They're a little teeny, but they'll rip you up. Yeah, I don't want to meet a cat. We do. I think we have like the. I don't know. It's mountain lions. I think we have the panthers down here. Panthers, and I'd have to research it, but yeah, we've got cats down here.
I'm curious, Drunk, when did Hunter go missing?
Oh shit, man! Why are you asking these questions, Alex? years ago. No, he was old. He was the one that he was having seizures. He was old. He was an old ass. He was an old ass big dog and spent a lot of time taking care of a lot of kids. You know, he was just I mean, I can tell you a bunch of stories. We would throw skeet, the clay pigeons, the ones that we didn't shoot, like to break. He would bring back. You know, he's the one that he's sitting back there as we're throwing them. He's right there with us. There's like 3 or 4 of us. We all got we all got shotguns, and get ready to throw some skeet or whatever. Dog's right there. He's like, dog's right. You throw that son bitch. He already wants to go. It's like, no. Boom. But he was always ready. Anyway, he was an old, tired dog, man. This was, I'll give one more ode to dog. Okay, so there was a place where we lived. It was really close to the river, the San Jacinto River. It's beautiful, and everybody says their property is beautiful. Look, if I can make it back down there, I'll try to get you some Marco Polo shots or something. It's white sand down there, and that's where we were throwing the skeet and shit. Anyway, so the kids they're up on the shore there, you know, in the sand, and they start to get a little too close to the water. The dog would just okay. There's kid and there's big long dog, and big long dog would push kid back up to a safer spot. It's like and kid don't know any better. I was like, that's old Hunter, you know, but old Hunter, he's pushing that kid up towards safety, you know, that kind of dog. I mean, that's the kind of dog you love forever, man. That's
I'm happy he lived for quite some time. It's
he
weird.
Did. Like, yeah, he was tired, Alex. I don't know where he went to die. I wish I could find his piece of his carcass or whatever. It sucks, man. I mean, and there's uglier versions to all this stuff too. I mean, I've had to destroy animals when they were still living, and it's like, you just more gone than good.
Well, you have to protect yourself if they're going at you. Jesus, come on, man.
Well, no, it's not protecting. No, it's different. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, you got to do it because it's your friend. You know, like I mentioned, the Kurd dog that he refused to put to sleep. You know, and it's like he's so tired. All right.
Well, you know what, Drunk One, you can tell me those stories later. I think we're
man. No, I mean, I don't want to turn it dark and weird and shit. You know, it's not a proud moment. Yeah, I've taken dog lives. You know, it's not a proud moment. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do it for them. You do it for them.
Well,
anyway, it's a whole different story. You know, it's not. We're turning dark now. It's turning weird. Come on out.
You're still a saint, though, Drunk One, because you knew what was best.
No, I mean, I'm just a guy. I mean, I don't know. Nobody fancy.
Hell yeah. You know when you cracked me up, Drunk One, you said, "Oh,
I don't smell as nice as Angie." You know, I don't smell as nice. I'm just thinking.
You know how to make me laugh, no matter what goes on. You said, "Oh, you're turning a dork. We're making this weird." It's like, Drunk One, you amaze me. You gotta say.
I mean, I like to get a little deep in the conversation. Let's think together, right? Let's think together. And I haven't touched on any politics. I'm doing good. It's real life shit, man. I think again, I say go visit your mama and your dad. Mine are gone. I missed the both of them. Go visit your mama and your dad.
You're making me laugh at the end of the conversation because the way you were saying it. Oh, it's getting dark. It's turning weird.
Well, I mean, I want to keep it. What I'm looking for is light, tight, and bright. That's what I want out of a conversation. Light, tight, and bright. You know, it's like let's keep it easy. Let's keep it light. Let's keep it tight, like everybody pays attention, and let's keep it bright in the sense where we know what we're talking about, or at least we have some kind of focus, at least a little bit. Light, tight, and bright. If you can keep it.
Thank you for the laughter, Drunk One. You can make my stomach have an exercise.
Oh no, man, that's what it's about. Light, tight, and bright. Yeah,
you said turning.
Well, I was kind of pushing the boundaries there with the bright part. That was kind of ugly. I'm talking about it. having to take care of your animals the last time.
Listen, you have a way of making me laugh, and that's
No, it's not all about me, Alex. Man, I enjoy your company so much. I'm here. I'm gonna leave right now. I'm going to give you some credits though. But I dig your company so much, man. You've never changed, except for the fact that we see more of you in the sense where when I met Alex, he was here. You know, he was here. He didn't want to be seen. He didn't want to be seen. Yeah. And now he's Alex the Beer Master signing out, man. You come so far with your whole channel.
Come a long way.
Now you're all monetized and shit. Come on. Yeah, all right. Up, down. What?
Yeah, but my point is, what I'm about to say, you're just like Angie. She made me laugh for freaking hours a couple weeks ago. Oh, 40. I mean, your mom did love it.
Your mama was in the room? Oh, yeah.
No. It's a joke that, no. Angie makes me, I'm joking around.
I've never met Angie.
She made me, no, Angie makes me laugh about the story of her mom coming home and seeing the eggs.
I missed that one.
I can't deal with it, Angie. You crack me up. You're a trip.
The eggs exploded on the ceiling.
Yes.
Oh,
that was Angie's first.
My wife cannot make hard-boiled eggs. Right? She puts them in there. No. She's got to boil them. They're in there. The water is gone. The egg shells have browned. You know, and so here she is. She's going to pour some water on there to make it better. Boom! Because of thermal, but anyway, can't bring it from one temperature. Boom! Here it explodes an egg, and some got on her face just a little bit, not too terrible, but it got on her egg. It went everywhere. No, boil your eggs fucking 12 minutes, bro. 12 minutes. Don't forget about it. Right.
I mean, Angie cracked me up. She said, I can't.
Jesus, man.
I can't do it.
Whoa, settle down. Yeah, I can't understand your verbiage right now.
What I was trying to say is that Angie got up and she thought it was heaven. And she said, heaven, more, it's, or something. You said, heaven stinks, man.
Yeah.
I think you said that. Is this heaven or something? Because it was very smoky, and then you said, "Is heaven? It stinks."
Heaven stinks.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. I mean, I know what you're talking about. Not what you said, but I know what you're talking about in the sense where it's stinky, right? The smoke alarm's going out, right? When it comes to smoke alarms,
Angie doesn't like mad.
Oh, we didn't even have smoke alarms back in that time.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's the way we judge if dinner's ready. If it's smoking, it's cooking, and it's black, it's done. You know, right? I hear the smoke detector go off. I was like, I think this ready.
I mean, the other funny part is after you said that, you said, I hear voices. Where are those voices? It was so funny, Angie. You are something else, man. If I was there at that time, I'd say, hey, Angie, my name's Alex. You'll meet me in 30 years.
Right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't. Is that what that?
That's a long way. 30 years, a long time, bro.
30 years. That would be like.
And Angie's only 32. Come on.
No, thank you.
Quick.
It would be so funny if I could go back in time and say, "Oh, there's Angie. Hey, you'll see me in YouTube world in 2024." But don't forget, make sure those eggs don't explode.
Exactly. No. Yeah. Oh my God.
12 minutes, guys. 12 minutes. Research it. Go look it up. Do you want your yolk? You want your yolk to where it's cooked all the way through, but it's not like green. Your yolk, you want your green green
That's why
yolk.
it's called green.
You don't want a green yolk. All right. Do you want it to where it's not exactly all the way firm? It's got just a little bit. That's an 11-minute egg, you know? You do your shit 12 or 13 minutes. 13 minutes is going to cover all your bases, right? Boil your water. Put your fucking eggs in there, as many as you can fit in there that are all covered by water. If you got one that floats up to the top or looks weird, get rid of that summit, right? Right. Call it a dud, right? And go on with the rest of them. Get you an ice bath ready because you want to stop when they're done cooking. Just because you pulled them out at 12 minutes, 13 minutes, whatever you like, doesn't mean they're done cooking. So you want to get them from I'm fucking boiling water, 213 degrees, blasting hot, to I want to cool off as fast as I can. Right? You want that. You want that. And when you crack that egg, somebody the shell is just gonna peel right the fuck off. It makes it. That's the worst thing, you know. You can wreck your eggs. You can have green ass yolks or whatever. I don't want to fight a fucking shell I can't get off that fucking egg. Don't spend a bunch of money bullshitting or whatever. Get some boiling water. Do it. Put it with your macaroni and cheese that you're gonna make that night. You got your macaroni and cheese boiling up, right? Because you're not gonna save that water no way. Nor are you gonna save the water from boiling your eggs. So start your macaroni and cheese. Get that sumbitch boiling. Throw your eggs in there. Pay attention. Come on, right? And you can do a lot with a little. Come on. You know what I'm saying? It's a matter of organizing things, you know? And get that ice bath is important. That's super important. Ice bath. Ice bath. You got to cool them off as soon as you get. And when you go to crack them, you give them a little thump and maybe give them a little roll on the table if you're into that. But either way, that fucking shell is going to come back off there. Alex, I'm trying to teach you how to cook, damn you.
I'm learning.
Hey, you know, it's always fun to share, man. I'm not too old to learn. You know, what you got?
I don't mind learning. I think we've been on for how many? We got what's his name?
Are you leaving right now, Alex? All right.
Well, no, I'm doing the signing out maybe in a few minutes.
Do whatever you like, sir.
What's up? What's up there? What's his name again?
Terry.
What's up there, Terry's beer reviews? I'm nice to see you, my friend. I'm looking forward to you doing some more reviews sometime in the future, hoping, and I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, my friend.
Oh, Alex, let it out. Don't ever hold back a sneeze, man. That's the best thing you can do in your life.
Yeah,
man, get that shit out.
I don't sneeze on here though. But yeah, nice to see you, Terry, my friend.
You think I'm gonna hold back a fart?
No. He's saying morning. Oh, well, it is morning.
It is indeed. We're after 12.
Yeah. So
I'm not sure where Terry lives exactly, but cheers to you, sir. Morning to you, sir. Right.
Good morning to you, buddy. I'm hoping to see you on
he checked out the other day. It's like Alex is still alive. Woo.
So I'm probably gonna be shutting this down. I mean, I've been on since I went live a couple hours ago prior to this.
Had my live since like Tuesday or some shit. No, not really.
Well, I went live. I went live with the burger thing. Then Tanner said, "Let's go live." So I stayed live. Came back in here and went live. So I've been live for. Well, this is a new live, but I'm just saying. I was live twice.
No, I mean, okay, live or not, what I can say right now is there's 6 people watching. I might be one of them. I don't know how all the thing works out, but we've had more than we've had in here for a while. So now we are just talking some crazy stuff in here, just random stuff. Old dogs don't last as long as young dogs, and call your mama and your daddy and let them know you love them. I don't know, just some bullshit. But we're doing it on a Sunday night.
Morning in England.
Yeah. So he's like 6 hours.
Yeah, he's near the legendary.
Oh, it is morning over there. It would be 1. It would be 6 hours less than 1. We're at where are we at? Jeez. Hey, we're drinking over here. I can't do math. All right. So Yeah, it's in the morning time over there. It is. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's near the Kevin. He's near the Kevin. You know, legendary.
Yeah,
Kevin.
yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. Yeah. He's Kevin's time zone. Yeah, yes, sir.
So
yeah, it's like early morning there. 5. What? How's the math go? 5
yeah,
5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. So
Thanks for looking us up at 5 o'clock in the morning. You know?
Thank you. I'm not trying to be mean, but thank you, Drunk One. Thank you, Angie. I went through this night. Went through fast. Live earlier, live up until live at 8 o'clock till now.
It's
This was so much fun.
You know, I love doing this. I mean, I think I'm turning into the new Angie. Like, but I'm not gonna be like that. That would be not good because I want to be golden. But you're always golden anyway. But I'm just saying, it's just I don't want to.
She's not. She's just got a different.
Different thing of doing.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So a normal job is 8 hours. Obviously, every day is 24. Okay, and so 8 of your hours should be spent sleeping. You know. But so what we've done with these 8 hours of sleeping is we've adjusted them to like 3 o'clock in the morning till mid morning the next day. You see? So we're still getting our 8 hours of sleep, but they're just in a different.
But you know,
we're still doing the right thing, just in a different hour. Okay,
I've talked to my Aunt Patty, and she said you're still getting the same time, the same sleep time as you. If you slept early anyway. So
well, I mean, yeah, that's okay. So and revert that back to the chat. We got people from England. They're 6 hours ahead of us. They're excuse me, behind us. Anyway, all right. They're 6 hours different UK time, like Kevin's time or whatever. So it's early morning to them. It's late night to us. You know, it's late night to us, and we would probably get ready to head off to bed. They're just waking up for breakfast. They're 6 hours difference. You know, and so but that's how everybody rolls. So just because Angie stays up till 6 after staying up from 3 is not such a bad thing. And I'm the same way. I do a lot the same thing. You know, right?
It's so
8 hours, 6 or 8 hours. I'm about 6 hours sleep myself. I'm a little different on that. But,
it's so cool that when I wake up in the morning, I can wake up to legendary Angie, which is freaking amazing. Like, because there's a couple times like
that's what I was saying, right? And some lube. Come on.
The first time Angie was already live for hours and hours, and I woke up that morning I'm like,
wait, that's not what we need. Not for Angie.
No, but it was a lot of fun though. It was funny though when I got up. I'm like, oh, Angie's still live. I'm like, wait a minute. I swore I saw her live hours ago.
That's better still.
Well, I mean,
you know, that's
I like those surprises. I like those surprises because you never know what you're going to get when you wake up in the morning.
Yeah, that's true.
So, yeah,
first thing in the morning, right?
Because when I woke up this morning,
that's quite the compliment. That's actually really cool. That's quite the compliment, Angie.
Later in the no, it's
so maybe take a difference than I did. I guess that's okay.
It's funny because when you wake up, even if it's later in the day, I find Angie's still alive. I mean,
of course she is.
But it's a compliment, Angie. Because
it's certainly meant that way. Yeah.
And it's funny when I wake up and you're there. It's pretty cool, you know. Sometimes I'm half asleep. I'm like,
some random ass fucking trucks on there.
So it's pretty cool.
And that's what it's all about, man. Hey, we're all in the same team, man. We're all in the same team. We're all decent folks, and the ones that don't fit in, everybody else will run them out right away, don't they? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a dick. You're gonna get tossed out of here, by golly. Right? Don't be a dick. Everybody else sees what you're doing, dumbass. Right? But I mean, all in all, we have a great community. We all get along well. You know, that's the way it should be. Yeah, we don't have it.
Yeah. So guys, I'm very happy we stayed live for a couple hours. I'm so happy I went live twice. I'm very happy that I did that because I felt like doing it when Tanner asked me. If no one asked me, I wouldn't have done it unless I'm in the mood for it. But then when someone asks me, sometimes I get in a good mood for it. So it depends on the situation. I love it. I like surprises. So thank you, Legendary Drunk. Drunken one. Thank you, legendary.
Are you taking Angie from me?
No, I don't have to. You don't. Have to I'm just gonna. But no, you two can hang out because no one's gonna come on here. So thank you.
You got 4,000 people watching.
I know, but I'm getting tired.
Yes,
Thank
sir, I
you.
get it.
Thank you, everybody in the chat. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Terry, Keith's, what's it called? See, now I'm a little buzzing. Now I'm a little, not buzzed, a little tired. And legendary Angie, Terry, let me see here. What's it called? Kettleheads Brew Reviews. Everybody in the chat, legendary.
Yeah, man. John popped by. Middle Free. He popped by. Whiskey Scout popped by. That Angie lady. She. Oh boy.
Yeah.
She stopped by. Paul Middlefree of Dustin Dexter.
Yes.
Popped in, but he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any blue wrench yet. Whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know him yet. I don't think I know.
I don't know that guy necessarily. Kettlehead Barbecue and Beer. I'm not. Y'all may have seemed like I should know him by now. I guess he's been around. That's on me. Short and stout. Tanner obviously was on the panel a while ago. Bumpy Road Brewery, obviously. Oh, I went way far back. Miss Piggy, as always. Cheers, you girl. Anyway, nobody's seen the last part of this, but I'm gonna give a love to everybody. Hey.
I didn't see that. I didn't see Miss Piggy. Anything. I didn't see Miss Piggy. Hey, Miss Piggy, if you're still around, probably not.
No, I mean, we got the whole 1,000 watching right now. Everybody sees that you're dwindling, and we're getting out of here. All right, so we're going out to Angie's live stream now, right?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
I'm kind of tired. I don't think I'm.
No, I know. I'm just teasing. I'm gonna listen to a little. I'm gonna do an Alex. I'm gonna listen to a little music. I'm gonna listen to a couple of songs. Tell it Echo play music. Echo.
Well, remember we're live. Remember, so this is Alex Spinmaster. We will see you on next live stream, next video.
Yeah.
Alex Spinmaster signing out. Cheers, everybody. Thanks, Struggle, and thanks, Angie.
Thanks, Alex.
Anytime.
Thank you, sir.